Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Hello? Ariana? Can you hear me? Hello? All good.
So it goes backwards if I press it.
Oh, jeez.
So I've fixed it. I've fixed it. Now I just have to make sure I have that as the push to talk on Phasmo instead of the other one.
Nice. Nice.
Options. There we go.
I'm trying to get this to work. Done. Oh, YouTube Studio is such a bitch.
Okay, where? There. We're there. Alright, so that's that. Forgot to set this up ahead of time because I'm a little frazzled right now. Hey, good, it remembered. Just gonna fix one more thing.
Okay. Alright, I can go live whenever I want to. Sweet. How's your evening been? Hello?
Hey? Can you not hear me?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I can't now.
Okay, weird. Well, I said,
So it's been an interesting evening then.
You could say that, and by that, I mean, in the last 2 hours, I've suddenly booked up my day tomorrow beyond, and it's so hot, I can barely function.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking awful. Also, hey, so you know how it's really warm out? Guess what it's gonna get to on Saturday and
I
Sunday.
don't want to know. I don't want to fucking know. Oh, and I have to film on Saturday and Sunday. Do
Oh,
not tell me. No, no, no. And do not tell me, because I do not want to know.
I won't say anything. You can look it up for yourself.
I will not.
Well, I guess you'll just experience it for yourself then. Create private. I will send you the code on Discord. Have you gone live yet?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Well, looks like
I'm just finishing up one last thing right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Done. Move that there. And you guys can see what I'm doing. Hi. Sorry, the stream's a bit. We're starting the stream off a bit frazzled today. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Streaming. Game capture properties.
I'm gonna switch you guys back over to the live view right now, just as I input the code. Just as I input the code. I'm definitely okay. Everything is okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
It's live.
Just double checking. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Let me mute myself in Discord.
Okay, I should mute myself in Discord too, right?
Can you hear me in game?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, I'll mute myself in Discord.
then.
Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. Just tried to be sneaky. I was trying to be sneaky. Don't know why we bothered to open Discord for that, but alrighty then. How is everyone doing today? Woo! How about you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I was talking to people in both streams. I have 2 concurrent viewers right now in Phasmophobia, but the ghosts try to eat my
Wait,
pocket.
what do you mean
I'm
in
actually
both
eating Pocky.
streams? How many? How are you
You're streaming?
This is true. I am streaming. Oh, you mean my
Yeah,
stream? I
also
thought you meant you
stream.
had like 2 streams going on at once, and I was like, the fuck are you doing that for? Focus on one. One is enough. One is enough, sir. Okay, just you and me today?
Yeah, just us.
Okay.
Yeah,
I hope you realize you will be doing all of the heavy hitting. As you can tell by our levels.
Yeah, that's no problem. I had to change my stream settings because it was very, very, very laggy for a second.
Right. Classic. Makes sense. Tracks. I believe it. I'm trying to stay energized because I'm very tired and the heat is sapping my energy with every second. So if I seem like that,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
because I'm actively trying. And also I'm very anxious
Yep,
about,
that's fair.
I'm also very anxious about a lot of different things tomorrow. A lot of different things. So,
Oh,
here we go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna buy a bunch.
Good. You buy a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, because the reason why I have like so much money is I generally just kind of leech a little bit off of everyone, so I don't actually add that much, and so when I die, it's like whatever.
Right, like me.
But I can't really do that right now. Well, I mean, but to be fair, you are a new player, or newish.
By new, I think you mean I only ever play with you, and so I only ever play when you're like, hey, do you want to play?
Yeah. Well, ready up when you're ready.
Where are we going? Are we going? No, I don't understand. Where are we going? Owen? Owen?
Oh, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hey, can
Okay.
can Amon take care of that bot right there?
Unprofessional. Maybe I'll change that down to intermediate, since it's just us two. Yeah. All right, ready up.
Thank you. I did. Wait, what?
When I change the difficulty, it unreadies you.
Why do you do this to me? Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright.
Take a look at the
Yes.
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Discover what type of ghost you're dealing with. Fair enough. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Well, I will not be doing that one as last time I did that one. Didn't work.
So,
Dikiza goes with the motion sensor. Have a member I don't like
stop
two
it
of
from
those.
hunting with a crucifix, motion sensor, and escape. Cool. Well,
Barbara Robinson. This ghost also seems to respond to everyone. You should use it. You should be able to use its name to anger it and get some paranormal activity. Make sure to refer to your journal and write down any evidence you find. Wow.
wait, we're hunting Barbara Streisand?
Barbara Robinson. Robinson. Aww. Why do you always think we're hunting a famous person when we're not?
I don't know, because it's fun. And, like, famous people are, well, famous.
Yeah.
There's another ghost I hunted who also had a last name of Robinson. I feel like they might be related. I'm not sure, though. Oh, I would grab a strong flashlight. It's these ones down here.
Dumb. Looks the same.
I guess I'll grab a motion sensor and thermal.
I'll grab a camera. And I guess a crucifix. I don't want to be the one to do the crucifix. Cool. I died last time.
Well, it sometimes works.
But sometimes works. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna. I think we should actually come back for that. I'm gonna grab a spirit box or the book instead. Just because the other thing I have is the camera, so we want to get things that find it, you know.
Alright, Barbara. Let's track you down.
Hello, Mrs. Robinson. I'm so sorry we are entering your home today. We would like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Do you have anything you'd like to say to us here through this nifty-difty spirit box?
Mrs. Robinson,
You have a pool! You have a nice pool! What's up? Wait, where do I go? Yes, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you go. There you are.
Hey, guess what I found again?
Dirty water?
Oh no, something even better.
A fork? Ouija board!
Are you here? Are you near? Can you talk to us? What is your name? Oh, it's saying something.
A. R. A.
Wait, what is it saying?
ARA8?
What did it say? Can you tell us where you are? Are you close by? K. I. T.
We're leaving. Oh, I thought that was gonna say kill.
C. H. Catch. N. I don't know what the second to last one was.
It's because you put the Ouija board on a plate.
Oh, okay. It's definitely close by. I'm getting 3.
Okay.
2. Where the heck? There are the lights. Well, this light isn't working.
Do we have a motion sensor set up?
Oh wait, that's the... Oh, no, I don't.
Alright, we should do that.
No, I do.
Maybe we run back to the truck and get more stuff, like the crucifix and a book.
Yeah. That sounds like a great idea.
How do I get out of here? Mrs. Robinson, I am leaving your home. I'll be back. Give me, like, 1 sec.
That's like... Yeah, that's the first time I think a Ouija board has actually worked for me.
Yeah, I've never seen it work either. But, you know, that's less impressive for when I say it.
I mean, it's mildly terrifying. But just mildly.
Okay, I grabbed a book, grabbing a crucifix. Hey, you're in the way of the crucifix. Get out! Fucking, let's get out. Get the fuck
Oh
out
wait,
of
I
here.
have a flashlight. Or I have a crucifix now. Hehehe.
Why don't I pick up the crucifix? Do I have... Oh, I had the camera. That's right. I forgot I have the camera.
Oh.
I was like, what?
Wait, do you have a video? Oh yeah, video camera. Oh, you can place it on a
Oh, it's a
tripod
video
and then,
camera? I thought it was a picture camera.
No. The
Oh,
picture cameras
those are the
over there.
picture cameras. Oh. Should I leave this
Yeah,
one and get a
we
picture
should-
camera instead?
No, we should set it up inside. You can use the tripod here for it.
Does that mean I have to put down the book to carry the tripod? You take too long to answer my
So-
questions.
You, I keep forgetting to press the push to talk button. You equip the camera, then you look at it and you press F on it. And then you, E. Yep.
Let's go!
We're official ghost hunters. We're vlogging this. Real influencers
Sup,
now.
YouTube! I mean, I guess I'm on Twitch. I was gonna make a joke about being a YouTube vlog. I'm on Twitch. I can't make that joke.
Well, hey,
I'll
you're
keep making fun
on
of my-
YouTube thanks to me.
Yes, you're on YouTube, but that makes it worse that we're actually streaming.
Oh, it turned off the lights. Oh wait, no, the power just went out. That's cool.
Well,
Oh, you also threw our EMF reader. That's real
That's
rude.
rude.
That's real rude, Ghosty.
oh no, that's terrible. No.
Are you here? Are you close by? What is your name? Can you talk to us? Can you give us a sign? What do you want to do to us? Oh, EMF 4. Do you
What?
want us to leave?
Hello, Mrs.
want us to leave?
Robinson. This is a weird picture for you to have in your house randomly. It does not fit.
Can you talk to me?
Okay, no ghostwriting yet. Watch ghostwriting, never writes.
Oh my god, I just stopped hunting. Oh my god, I'm out.
Okay.
The crucifix got used up.
Okay. I'm running. I'm dead. Oh, you fucking bitch. I swear to God, Owen, I will gut you like a fish. I know where you live, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. You can also use B for like global radio chat.
And keep on.
Oh my god, my sanity.
Mine's fine. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but
have a member
to be fair,
of
I
your
have been
team
using
escape
the
a
Ouija
ghost
board.
during a hunt. I don't think we try to go for 4. I think if that happens,
No.
that happens. Alright. Do we have any evidence so far?
No. I'll grab a UV light. We need to turn the camera on in there.
I couldn't figure out how to.
Oh, you just, right-click it. Or
I
left-click
did!
it.
Alright, well, left click it.
Ah.
That is different. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Will you have a temperature in there? We have...
No, I brought the temperature back out. It's just, yeah, you can grab it. Otherwise, we have nothing.
No.
Wait, what's my
yeah, there-
sanity at?
Okay, I'm gonna grab a real picture camera as well. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, we have a handprint. Ariana, right in here.
Handprint?
Take a picture.
Where? I don't see it. Oh,
Right
I
over
do.
here.
I do see it. I don't know if the
I
camera's
think it
off,
might
but it
actually be
is
in
what it
this
is.
hallway?
So are we in the wrong? Have
so
we
we
been in the
should
wrong
set up
room the whole time?
I think so.
Wow. 3 degrees.
Alright, well, we might as well grab the stuff.
I can't. My hands are full.
Oh wait, okay.
I don't know. That sounds like.
I'll put it on my
gunshots.
picture camera.
Oh, you
It's
have a
just
picture
like-
camera too?
Yeah.
Okay. No, no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God,
no,
it
no,
just-
no, 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 no. I heard that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck.
Oh
No.
God, my
That's
heart.
a big ass nope. Okay, one second.
Oh, Barbara, what the? Why? Why?
Fingerprints. This bitch. I guess it is in that hallway. This might be the most I've ever cussed during a stream. God damn, that scared me. This is usually my normal level of cussing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, I put the camera back in there, so now I have a hand to help carry things.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. We should check the activity level before we go back in there so we don't, die.
We're good.
Are we?
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be...
It's at
putting-
3. That's not 0,
I mean,
Owen.
even if it's at 10, then, like, it won't necessarily fun. It all depends on their sanity levels.
What's my sanity level?
You're at like 50.
Yeah, I'm good. Who needs sanity anyway? Walking slightly faster.
Oh, wait, we have freezing temps.
Ariana, we have freezing temps in here, so it definitely
I'm
is
right
this room
here. It is this room. Then why did we take stuff to the other? Oh, yeah, there's freezing temps.
Well, yeah, I only took, like, one thing.
Okay, that's recording now. I mean, that's on now, so we can look for spirit orbs. Or whoever one of us survives can look for spirit orbs. Okay, I'm gonna put this down.
The ghosts do wander now, and I kind of forget that.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear you. You were too far away.
Oh, ghosts do wander now, and I forget that sometimes.
I stand right here.
Was that you breathing, or was that the ghost?
I sighed.
Okay.
So we have fingerprints and freezing temps. And we're gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Can you open the door? I just want to see my fate coming. I want to be able to see this bitch.
Wait, Ariana, did you survive?
I don't know how. I just stood here. I was pretty sure I was dead.
Yeah, by the way, okay, the door does lock,
Yeah,
during a hunt, so you can't get out.
right.
Second of all, the ghost will follow the sound of your voice, so talking could have gotten me more killed.
Right. This has been my
Other
problem in
strategy is
previous
just-
games. I'm remembering now.
Yep. Other strategy is just go into a room and hide.
Okay.
Like, crouch down.
Okay.
So, well, we survived the hunt.
That's true! Did we get the objective?
No, we did not.
This
We
is
did
why
not
we
get
can't
the
try for that objective. This is why that doesn't work. I'm gonna get another motion sensor just so we have two. I turned the camera on, so... Do we have ghost orbs? Not that I see.
No, we just have freezing temps.
Freezing temps and fingerprints.
Oh yeah, I forgot about fingerprints.
So it's either a wraith or a banshee.
Oh, that's not great. Both of those suck. What are the options for those?
What'd you say?
Wraith, Banshee we need EMF level 5, which we've gotten 4, and Wraith we need Spirit Box, so either way we won't have Ghost Orbs.
Right. You are wasting
Alright,
my
well, I'll
time.
take a Spirit Box if you want to take an EMF reader.
We have both of those things in there.
Alright, well then I'll take another Crucifix.
What the fuck is... Well, I'm taking my camera back then.
Oh, wait, Wraiths don't like salt. I'll take some salt.
Okay. I have one more hand. Should I take some salt as well?
Yeah, I would take salt.
Hello, salt.
We'll put like salt along our escape path.
Okay.
Hey, I mean, I want to survive this.
I know. I do too. I
Did
thought
you
you were
close that?
dead. No.
Oh, good God.
What is it? F?
May the power of Christ compel you.
Barbara, if you wouldn't mind subscribing, I'd really appreciate the support. You have been scaring the shit out of me. I would
Barbara,
appreciate
are you
it.
here?
Barbara Robinson?
Can you give us a sign? Can you talk to us? Can you tell me something about yourself?
What's your favorite
here?
food?
Are you close by? Barbara, can you talk to me?
Barbara.
Barbara, can you talk to me?
Barbara Robinson.
you
Barbara. Barbara
Robinson.
Robinson.
That up. Can you please say something? Anything? I know you're throwing stuff around. You know, it's kind of not cool. Alright.
EMF's been at 1.
Okay.
I might pick it up, actually.
I'll just take it and walk around with it.
I was gonna do that.
It's been doing some stuff. I got 2. 2 right here. Oh, because it opened the store a bit. That's cool. I'm not going into the basement. That's
In no way, shape, or
scary.
form.
Where did that door open?
I'm gonna...
Fuck.
Well, it's hunting. It's hunting. I'm gonna die because I couldn't figure out how to close this door. I'm dead.
Ariana, are you alive?
I am.
I say we cut our losses and leave?
Oh, and how do I close doors? Just for future reference.
You left click and move your mouse back and forth.
Okay. So. Okay, because I couldn't figure out how to close that closet. I say we go with EMF over Spirit Box, because that's where we got the closest.
Yeah, I mean, It's a 50-50
Oh
shot.
my god! Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot, but I feel better about EMF than Spirit Box at this point.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty, have everything marked?
Think so.
Cool. Here's hoping.
It's ready to be wrong!
Welcome back.
Oh shit!
Got some jobs ready.
Good guess.
Eee!
Nice.
I'm in the dark. I'm in ghost room. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's absolutely terrifying.
Inside 9 minutes, oh my god. Why do we play this game? Why are you floating?
Because I'm Jeebus Christ.
I don't walk away from
alright.
that comment.
What contract? Ridgeview Roadhouse, I think that's a good
Hey, that was my picture. Ready for me to ready up?
Oh, you weren't... Yep. You weren't even walking, you were just like sliding a moment ago. Just Michael Jacksoning it up.
Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm ready. Ooh, you really, you were really brave.
Look at the equipment and prepare
I was
accordingly
not, but
before
okay.
starting the investigation.
Cleanse the
I've also written
area
some notes
using
on the
smudge
whiteboard if
sticks.
you need them.
Capture a photo of the ghost.
New intel. Reports of light
Shit, you have to
Capture a
Just
photo
be
of
careful
the
out there.
ghost. Oh, Cass came out there for a second. Fuck.
Wait, Ariana, I just realized something. You are a paranormal investigator in this, as well as a Nopixel, so...
You just
It's
realized
almost like you're
that?
playing Nopixel.
Dude, last time the name of my stream was
No.
Wait, This Isn't Cass. I am wearing a Scooby-Doo Vroid shirt. I'm wearing a Scooby-Doo shirt on my Vroid.
I totally realized that.
Yeah.
But, yep. Anyway,
To be fair, I did not
got
do
name
any
after.
ghost hunting last time I was in Nopixel. Okay.
and I'll grab a motion sensor again.
So smudge stick.
I would leave smudge
Oh,
sticks
I
for
have
now, 'cause
to.
you'll just have to carry a
Well,
lighter.
smudge sticks are the objective.
Yeah, we can do it once we find where the ghost is, because
Okay.
they don't last very long. Also, I'll be
Okay.
right back. One sec.
Do you should I grab temperature or spirit box? Which one don't you have? Which one don't you want?
Temp.
Hello, temp. You good? You chill? You good? It's almost like I'm playing a pixel. This fuck. Wow. Are you okay? Dude, are you okay? Sir! Is he gone? Message him real fast. Is he gone? Dude. Shit. Oh, eh? Are you haunted? Are you possessed? I will not be playing this game by myself. I really hope you realize that. That's not an option. That's not even a possibility. There's no world in which that happens, so you better wake the fuck up and get your shit together, buddy. You're the one who asked me if I wanted to play. You better get wake the fuck up. There are 5 people on Twitch watching you be silent right now. I hope you realize this. I hope you're ashamed. Oh shit, your character has nice eyes. Doesn't excuse it! Doesn't respond to my message either. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Owen? Chef Ohan? The fuck? I don't know if you're talking. I can't hear you on anything, which is why I opened up Discord just to be safe. This bitch. What the fuck? Oh, I know. I can stream snipe him. Can't I? Find out what the hell he thinks he's doing. Anarchus. Gaming. He's just frozen in there as well. His life is in. His life is currently him staring at the shelf. Oh my god, what happened to him? I'm actually starting to get concerned. Are you okay? Dude, Brohan, dude. Listen here, you bitch. Guys, what can we say to him while he can't hear us? Oh, are you back?
E.
Okay, let me mute myself in Discord now that you're back. What the hell happened to you, man?
I needed more snack.
You what?
Needed more
This
snack.
motherfucker. This motherfucker.
You can't go ghost hunting without snacks.
You also
And this
can't
time I
go
still
get
don't
snacks
have
without
Pocky.
telling anyone that you're going to get snacks, so then you stare at the freaking shelf for 5 minutes while I yell at you to get back in here and how I'm not playing this game by myself.
Oh wait, I thought I closed the door on you. I said I would be right back.
No, you did not.
I thought I did.
No.
Oh. Well,
Not that I heard, anyway.
what's the ghost's name?
I forgot to look. I'm gonna go check. Because I
Hey,
always,
Ted Bundy,
I
are
gotta,
you here?
look, I gotta tease the ghost. I gotta know its name. Where the fuck? There's the door. There's the door.
Ted Bundy? Or are you in here, Ted Bundy?
I don't know its name, but I can assure you that is not it.
What, you're saying that it's not Ted Bundy?
I'm fairly confident.
I mean, like, it could be Ted.
It really couldn't. Because
Did I
her
tell you that when I
her
went
name is Sandra Brown.
Oh, that's a shame. Did I tell you that when I went to Oregon State, I stayed in the same dorm hall that Ted Bundy murdered somebody from?
Dude, what the fuck? That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a bit creepy.
Sandra! Oh, Sandra!
Are you here?
I will not be going in that basement, Sandra. There's no world in which that happens, man.
Sandra, are you here? Can you please show me something?
Sandra! Oh, Sandra! That's a weird looking bunny rabbit, Sandra, but you do you!
Sandra, did you knock over this picture? Hey, Ariana, there's a
Huh?
picture knocked over in this room. Like, on this mantelpiece.
I don't think I knocked it over, but I don't know for certain, I guess. Oh,
I
We're-
just hear a heavy
We were at
footstep.
9, and that's the lowest we've been so far.
Alright, well I have the... I'll move the motion sensor to here.
Should we head upstairs to check?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Because we just kind of explored the main floor. Because we're cowards.
Sandra?
Sandra? Cassandra. Not to be confused with Cassandra. She's not here. Okay, that doesn't open. Sandra, I don't know how to open these doors. Thank goodness. Just need to make sure. Okay. Okay. They are push doors. Okay. When the fuck did you get?
Push, don't pull. Oh look, it's a basketball.
There's a lot of kids' rooms in this house. That's concerning to me. What happened to the kids, Sandra? What did you do to them?
I mean, my canonical theory is that, you know, the family left while we're, you know, in here discovering everything.
There's a much more worn down basketball in here. I think it's the teens' room. Basement? Not if I can help it. I don't want to go to the basement. I heard a creak.
Oh, it turned off the. Oh wait, no, the power's out.
I can't hear you. Please use global chat.
The power's out.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it back on.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to the van for a minute because I don't want to be in the house. Just a personal
Okay.
preference.
I mean, I'm still inside the house. I just
I know.
The power back.
I know you are. Fully aware that he is. Fully aware that I've been. Just to keep you updated, your sanity is at 56%, and we have got no objectives.
Cool.
Okay, just needed to. Well, I should check for ghost orbs real fast.
I think it's upstairs. It has to be. I keep hearing creaks from up there.
I heard one creak while I was up there. There's also the basement, but that's scary looking.
I already went down there and I didn't see any.
Oh, sweet. That means I don't have to go down there. All right, upstairs it is.
I mean, I did hear a heavy thunk.
Upstairs
but I
it
didn't think
is!
that was from the floor above.
Much less scared of upstairs. That was. It's not a basketball. Did you say that was a basketball? The temperature has been so not ghost-like this entire time. I mean, the temperature, the lowest it ever got was 9. But it's been around 18, 16, 20 this whole time.
I have no idea where the ghost might be.
I don't either. Sandra!
Confused.
Please? You know what, Sandra? I'm gonna take one for the team. If you're not feeling it, why don't you just come out and kill me so that way Owen can find you? Okay. Okay. Flashlight won't turn off.
Ariana survive.
No.
I'll take that as a yes.
Probably a good idea.
I barely got
Did
by.
you see
I just
her?
saw it turn on the light. Oh, EMF 5, EMF 5.
EMF 5?
I
Where
didn't
are
see
you?
it, but,
Where are
downstairs
you?
in the room that we
Downstairs?
thought it was.
Oh my god. I got a picture! Well, I did say she could kill me. I did say she could kill me. Is this bitch laughing at me? You laughing at me, punk? I will haunt your ass.
Oh my god, that thing is.
I will haunt
scary.
your ass.
See, look at
This motherfucker.
Look at
I can't. How do I tell him I got a
Alright,
picture?
Well, Ariana, I don't know where you're at. I know you're dead. But,
I got a
we did
picture.
get a picture of the ghost.
I know.
I got EMF 5. Don't know what type of ghost it is.
You're on your own, and I have no way of communicating this to you without cheating. I could hop into Discord. I refuse.
There's a lot that it could be. Alright, well.
Gotta do
I
some
will
more
set
looking
up
then.
A couple of things
You gotta
to
do
try
some more
and
looking.
catch a killer.
I was gonna say,
Quite literally. Is to
yeah,
catch a
yeah.
killer.
I was gonna say that too because I am dead.
Oh wait, I really should check my sanity levels.
I mean, you are being haunted, so you're kind of nuts. Yeah, you're fine. What are the? Did we get a picture? Is that the only? I died to complete a mission. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I died for the cause. And now I'm. This is me. This is me until Owen figures out what it is. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up
But at least I can do this now.
Sensor. Well, I have one there, but camera and other stuff.
Some haunting time. Haunting time.
Oh, I forgot to play for that.
I messed up. I clicked the wrong button to throw things. So how are you guys doing, chat? That I don't have to worry about it hearing me even when my mic's not on. Ah.
Oh god, ghost. No, don't do that stepping. Especially not sorry on his death.
It might have been me stepping. I don't know if it does that. Spooked? Well, that's good, as that's what this game is designed to... It's designed to be spoopy. You know what? He didn't file his reports on time, so I'm going to go tell him that. Pay your taxes, bitch! I don't know if he even sees me throwing stuff at him. I don't know if he cares. I'll never know. I'm all alone. So is he. He's a little bit worse position. Well, I was gonna say he's in a little bit worse position. I'm in probably the worst position, actually. On the plus side, I am no longer scared. Because I am dead. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. Nope. Nope. That's only 3, but still, fuck, run. Is he gonna die too? Thought that was him. That's me. Hey, you want a tango? You want a freaking tango? Let's go, let's go! I might not be as powerful than you, but I am a ghost. That means absolutely nothing, but I'll pretend that means I can fight you. Because I want to. I feel betrayed. I feel... Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel murdered.
Hey Ariana, I'm tempted to just say it's a ghost and then go from there. I think it might be... let's see.
Oh, I have no way of telling him. Oh, I have no way of telling
It's
him.
not an Oni. It could be
Okay,
Banshee.
I have an idea. It's not gonna work. I have an idea. It's not gonna work.
I'm gonna say it's actually, I think it's a shade. I'm calling
Wait.
it a shade, and then we'll
Okay.
go from there.
Okay.
Thank you for that pot.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to send you a message. I'm trying to send you a message. No. 5. EMF 5. EMF 5. God fucking damn it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
EMF got to
So,
5 while you were in the truck. And I was trying to tell you
Oh.
that with the pot.
I mean, like
It
I
was my
saw
only
it with the
tool.
lampshade before.
It's my only tool.
Yep.
That's all I had. I'm gonna
That
go
thing
hide
was
in here.
terrifying.
I'm gonna go hide in here.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready for the next map. Actually, I might. I'm gonna create a new room, and it'll be public, so that way we can play with some randoms.
I don't really want to do that. Especially because
No?
we're streaming. So I don't
Okay,
want to...
that's fair.
I mean, yes, is it hard with 2 people? Yes. I do not have the best luck with random people online.
Ah, that's fair. I think I might be done.
I've had some really bad experiences with random people online. Not in this game, but... I can help you guys out if you like.
Hello.
Yes, what'd you say?
Oh, I guess I wasn't pressing V button, so it's
No,
space.
I think you
I
were.
said
I
I think-
was spacing out and I read my chat and I was talking.
I think I might head out for tonight, because my heart can only take so much. This
You're
should
leaving me?
scare you.
You're leaving
Well.
me? Oh, and I have an hour till tsunami.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I supposed to kill that time? I told you we should play till 11. Oh,
I can't do that. I need to actually fall asleep tonight.
I see how it
I have to
is.
take my car in. Yeah, I know. Anyway, good playing with you.
I'm gonna sulk in here.
Bye.
Well, we've been abandoned. I'm definitely not playing this by myself. Alright, I gotta find another game to play for an hour. So, okay, while I've got time, here is my plan. Here's my plan, guys. It's really goddamn hot, and I am kinda tired. So, unless we get into Nopixel tonight, I'm gonna call the stream at 11. So, it's gonna be a short stream, and I apologize for that, unless we get into Nopixel. And part of the reason I want to do that is because I was so fucking busy today. I had to finish editing something, and I did not have time to even start my business my business presentation. So and that's something I need to get done before Wednesday, and I'm super stressed about it, along with other things. So if I don't get into Nopixel tonight, then I'm going to spend the next couple hours at least getting started on the presentation, so that I can hopefully find time to finish it tomorrow, which honestly, with the schedule being how it is looking unlikely. And at around noon tomorrow Pacific Standard Time, I'll be playing Sea of Thieves with some of my D&D friends, because there's a giant new update, and I was like, alright, how long do you guys want to play? And they're like, a long time. I was like, alright, I don't know. That's not an answer. That's not an answer. Alright. I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. If you don't answer, then I'm gonna have to figure it out. And that's okay, but I would prefer an answer. What game do you guys want to see me play? We could play Crusader Kings, we could play Sims, we could... sit here for an hour. We could, I could start a Stardew Valley game, which I've been meaning to do for this channel. We could play Frostpunk. We've got lots of options. So what game would you guys want to see me play? I'll give you guys a couple minutes to catch up and figure that out. Want a poll? Yeah, well, actually, no. Just say in chat because polls require pre-established answers, and I'd like you guys to just say something. If possible. If you guys don't want to, that's fine. I get it. I'll figure it out. Until then, I'm gonna try to get this basketball. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes. Yeah, I don't know what to play. You know, the ball must be possessed. You think Frostpunk would be fun? Okay. Alright, so 1 vote for Frostpunk. Any other suggestions? If not, we'll go with Frostpunk, which I'm cool with. Why the fuck would it do this to me? Why would it do this to me? Alright. Alright, I suppose I should probably exit out of the game. Probably something I should do. How do I exit out of the game? Leave. No! Oh, no, yes. Quick game. And that's it. So the fuck is this still open? No, hang up. Hang up. He abandoned me. I'm not staying in freaking voice chat with him. How dare he? This motherfucker. Interesting, Owen. Interesting. So I opened Discord just because that's where it was on, and I closed the voice chat, and Discord really calls people out because it says he's playing Titanfall 2. So, interesting. That's all I'm saying on that. Alright. Let me get Frostpunk up and going. There it is. Gonna... Do I one? No? Okay. Capture... Frostpunk, please. Oh, I gotta change my stream info as well. Give me a minute to update my stream info. I can spell frost. I can definitely spell Frostpunk. Let's see. Living vicariously. Snow. Frostpunk. Now, hopefully, Nopixel later. Alright. Stream info updated. That exists now. Resume story. Did I leave myself in a good spot, or is this going to be very, very bad? I have a feeling it's going to be very, very bad, but who knows? Who knows? Alright. 4 sources of coal mines, coal thumbers, coal kilns, and outpost deposit. Pause. Right off the bat. Pause. I always try to pause the game when I open up, just so I can take stock of what's actually happening. How badly did I leave this for myself, you know? Well, that's not great. Okay, so I think people are at work. I think it's too cold for them, though. So we're not looking great. Hope's falling pretty fast. You know, someday we'll do good at this game. Someday we'll actually beat it. This might not be that run through, just based off of where I've left it, apparently. I think one of my problems was I lost a bunch of hands. Ooh. Oh, right, because that's a... Right, because I have that coal mine up. No, wait, no, you go there. You were doing fine. I meant to do that for me. Right, okay. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. One of our people died. Great. Hate that for us. Alright. Yeah, what's wrong? Cold homes. You'll have to start heat of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Okay, 8, huh? Shit, man. Shit. Is there a temperature map somewhere? I feel like there's supposed to be. We're at steam level 2? No wonder. Oh, is this it? Yeah, that's it. That's what I was looking for. These are not providing almost any heat, so yeah, everybody's cold. Stockpiles. Beacon. Marina. China. Where are the houses? Okay. Wait. I'm still a little chilly. I don't know what to tell you. What's up, scouts? How are my favorite people? I don't have to worry about you. Take resources. Go over here. And then you can head home with those resources. How does that sound? What am I researching right now? Factory. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get more automatons up and running. So that I don't have to, worry about, people. This influencing people to change their ways. Good for them. Yeah. Okay. Alright then. Zoom! Let's see how many more people die tonight. Discontent keeps trying to go up, but it doesn't want to. Citizen has fallen gravely ill. Interesting. Head of house of healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. Share the truth, no ability, captures words, gets nope. Groups of people occasionally, I think Londoners are gone now, I don't see them anymore. I like this one. I like the small boost of hope. We really need that. And it's every single patient too, which we've got a lot of patients. I don't know if you've noticed. Ugh. Yeah, we need more healing facilities anyway, so this is good. It's good. That's not. Jesus. Ah. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's fine. Hours.
Move! Time to get to work.
I know where people died? Okay, scouts are waiting. Hey, you guys are... There's nothing to do here! Okay, well, and you're gonna head back to the city because you've got some resources and we could use some resources. Alright. Yep, people are dying. Yep. Expected guess. Ooh, yes! Oh, the situation with the incoming refugees. I like the look of that. Pretty sure they'd start triggering the end of the game, though, and I'm not prepared for that because that gets real cold. And everyone's gonna die. I mean, everyone's dying right now. Unemployed. What? Disposing of the corpse?
Finish your labors, people. The work day
I can't. I can't even complete the home one I did. So everyone's dying. Hydrate? Thank you. Thank you. I needed that, actually. Thank you for that. Zoom! So this is going bad. I left myself in a bad spot, is what I'm learning. Yeah, I'm a psych, I know it. Oh no. Oh no. Na 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 na. Everyone's gonna die.
Move! Time to get to work.
You know what? I'd really like to complete the game. I really would. I'm not in the mood for it. So, I think I'm gonna start a new game, because this one, everyone's dying. I left myself in a very, very bad position. Someday I will actually get through a game. That's the goal. Unless you guys want me to keep playing this until everyone's dead, I'm gonna... I feel bad starting a new game. I don't want to abandon the game. But this game is not going well. I did not... I screwed myself over, actually. Okay, we're just gonna... Yeah. Yes. Oh, look. Oh no. Oh. Why? Oh, how did that happen? Oh no. How did that happen? Wait. Yeah, we're all on medium. The only time I've ever beaten this game is on low difficulty.
We
I
roam a
refuse.
still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all.
What's the
Suddenly,
temperature where I am right now, I wonder? Got up to 95.
When tides
I
had
hate
changed,
It's
they
80
changed
degrees
for
right
all
now.
of us. No matter
Hottest part of
wealth
the
or
house.
class.
Can you
We
tell
lost our
that
world to
the heat
snow.
is really fucking with me?
And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Oh, I know what we were missing. I know why it went bad, why it felt wrong. We're missing an
We bid
essential
farewell
ingredient.
to plenty,
I'll set it up
and for
after
those
this.
who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had
Can you
made
guys guess
us.
what it is that we're missing?
It was
Very
hope
essential member of our team.
that pushed us forward. Slowly,
No. Good guess. Good
step
guess.
by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times.
I don't know why people think they can go back to
Finally,
London at any point.
The time has come to build the last city on Earth.
So it's the last city on Earth, and why the fuck are people being like, oh, we found this other city, it's dead. Oh, I want to go back to London. This is it. This is it. This is all there is. I'm sorry it sucks. You elected me as mayor for some reason. I have no qualifications for this. None whatsoever. Yes. Oh, great. One moment. I need to, one moment. One moment. Shoot, it's not letting me. Alright, never mind. Well, actually, yeah. It will let me if I do... Oh, no, it is windowed right now. Never mind. I was gonna pull up Pretzel Rocks, because the last couple times we played this we had Pretzel Rocks, but, my computer said no. The game didn't like it. The game did not like that. So we will continue to miss our dear friend, Pretzel Rocks. I need coal. That's the first thing I need. Okay, so... gathering post. I think this is... Oh. So this is coal, right? That's coal. That's coal. And that's... Ooh, that's steel. I don't really need steel to start off with. I need coal and wood. Are there any places where coal and wood are right next to each other? Nope, it's either coal or wood. Never both. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I messed up. No, wait. No, wait. I didn't mean to do this one. That's not near wood. Specifically not, yeah. Went against what I said. We don't have wood. Alright. Yeah, you want to build a street? You can't. Okay, this might need to be deconstructed because I need the materials, which sucks, because I also need the coal. Alright, but this is being mean, so therefore, I'm being bullied. There we go. There we go. Now you can start collecting wood, so you can start getting coal. See how that works? It's a circle of life. I mean, that's not, but okay.
Day ends. It's time off.
Yeah? What do you want already? Yeah, I can't. I'm working on it. Trust me, I am working on it, but probably should have read that and actually done like the halfway, because I'll probably be doing that anyway. Yep, thank you. But it only rose this content a little bit, so... It's fine. I'm an idiot, but it's fine. Yes, okay. Yeah, we must gather some... No! We just got here. Calm down. We're working on it. We're working on it, game! It's very impatient, this game. I know people are getting sick and dying. I know 21 people died. Oh my god, this game is so unforgiving. Okay. So I've done corpse disposal in the past. I'm gonna try cemetery this time because we're gonna try some different things, and I would like to raise hope.
the city.
People froze to death. Yeah, that sucks for them. Gonna be honest. I'd love to turn the generator on. I really would. You guys need to get some wood first. So I've done a bad start to this game.
Move.
I've done a bad
Time to
job.
get to work.
I'll have full disclosure. I'm well aware of it. I need a little bit more. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Alright, zoom! By the way, how are you guys? Sorry for not asking before. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just a little, frazzled for reasons, but I'm doing great. How about you, Shadow Preach? You doing okay? Oh, maybe right there would have been wood and coal. Okay, wood and coal now. Shoot.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Yeah, of course. I'm working on it. Woo! This is bad. I'm thinking about something. I'm doing it. No, I'm not that much of a wimp. I gave myself a really bad start. I was thinking about just restarting now because I did a really bad job, because I should have built here, because that would have got me wood and coal. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it. Quit. I'm sorry. This is the last time I will quit one of these games. Next time. So now this time, here's my compromise. No matter how many people are dying in future things or however long this takes, I am not allowed to quit this one. I'm not. No matter what happens, if everybody dies, everybody dies. But this is freaking it. This is our last chance. Until everybody dies, and then we can try again. Okay. Am I a wimp and a coward? Absolutely. I will fully admit to that. I'm not denying it in the slightest. Alright. You guys work on that. Max. Yep, start collecting coal and wood, please. I'll be able to turn the generator on tonight. That'll be good. It's not collecting wood very... Oh, that's not wood. It's steel. Well, in that case, I'm screwed. I thought this was wood. So can I ask if you think starting with 400k in your bank account as a lieutenant would be good? It would allow you to be, get a good car or house if you wish. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's too much money. I think I gotta work towards something. You gotta give me something to fight for, you know? I gotta fight. Like right now, because I won't quit as much. Honestly, I messed up really bad. I don't even know how I would, like, get wood. How do I even get wood? Because I need wood to get wood. Okay, I think what I gotta do is I gotta, in the morning, dismantle this. Move it to a wood area. And start getting wood. And then once I have enough, move it there. Okay, a bunch of people are gonna die because they don't have shelter. But I messed up again. This time, probably not as bad, if I'm being honest. 2 hours left. Yep. 1 hour left. Yep. 0 hours left. Yep. Generator is shutting down. I am fully aware of that. Number 6. Okay, I am gonna sign the emergency shift law because I'm going to need it, especially starting off. I know people don't like it. I know people don't like it. It's entirely necessary. So I'm gonna wait for that to get a little bit of coal. That's probably... Yeah, I would like generator down, because now I have to dismantle this. Demolish. Because I need the resources, quite frankly. Gathering post. Wood! These are wood, right? That's steel, but those are wood. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm not making that mistake again. Not making that mistake again. I will probably make that mistake again. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Dismantle. Thank you. Oop. Oh no. I just need a little bit more. Nope. Just need a little bit more. A little bit more than that, but hopefully that should be enough to build a street to get where I need to go. Great, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And the next one we build goes immediately towards this coal. Max. Or, nope. No, it is not. It is, in fact, not time off, unfortunately for you. Because we need those resources and we need them real bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the generator's gonna shut down soon. Okay. I can introduce a new law. Is there anything that'll help me right now? I don't think there's anything that'll help me right now. Okay, no, there's nothing that will help me at this particular moment. Generator shutting down. Yep, I know. I'm working on it. Should I have to do that too? I only have 15 hours left to do that. Okay. But this is a little bit more important, I think. We're okay. We're moving. We're zooming. Yeah, not now. Alright. I know heating is off. I'm fully aware of that. Go get coal so you can turn it back on. Have you ever thought about that? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, I need a little bit more wood. There we go. Okay. Now quickly build those so I can complete the promise and you won't be mad at me. Yay! Hope rises! That's what we like to see. You are all starving to death as well. I should probably deal with that. 20 wood. So that's what I'm saving up for next. 20 wood. Yep, probably should deal with your lives at some point. That might be good. That might be a good thing to do. Better than a tent, no. I have 1 day to provide shelter for 40 people. Imagine this game if this game were multiplayer. That'd be interesting. I think that'd make it harder, actually. If I'm being honest. Alright. Oh wait, I can turn this on. We have a very big plus side right now, which is that 21 people didn't die in our first day. So while I did have that mistake early on, I'm feeling okay. And IRL people were the citizens there. You were the mayor. Look, man, I never said I was going to be a good mayor. I'm barely sufficient sometimes, not even that. I will not promise to be anything more. Cookhouse. Oh, shoot, I have to do this. I need the workday to start. I only need 3 more homes, actually, so that's 30 wood. So if you would like to hurry up and get to work, please, because we only have 11 hours before you all get mad at me again.
Time to get to work.
Okay. 10. 6, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I don't think we've had our first death yet, which is weird. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if they'll be able to build this in 3 hours. I hope so. Okay. Okay. You all zoom. Just hurry the heck up. Hey, look, nobody's homeless. Why did discontent rise as well?
Workday ends.
More sick pits needed. Okay. I do need to open a medical post. That is something I need to do. Requires 25 wood. Well, I'll do it tomorrow, is what I'm learning. But first, I'm actually gonna get another gathering post. And let's do this one. Just because wood seems to be the most necessary resource. We're actually feeling pretty good on coal. And steel we don't super need, but there's 2 wood piles here, and I wouldn't mind stocking up on steel either. So that is what it is. People are eating raw food. Yes, I know, we don't have a cookhouse yet. Yes, and? We have enough raw food for everyone. 2 people died. Alright, so that's not great, but, it's better than before. Okay, so I like organ transplants, and the Promise Cemetery it takes people away from work, and I don't like that. So, I know I said I was gonna do something different. I lied?
Listen, everyone. New law
Oh, that's not great. Shoot, no, shoot. Snow pit. Snow pit. Snow pit. On that. We'll work on it. This is not great. This is not a great position to be in. But 1 person died. Honestly, yep. I mean, you're all gonna die eventually because I'm bad at this, but for now, I'll take only 1 person dying. I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wood crates depleted. Oh no. All of them? No, these ones are still fine. Oh shoot. I was like, what are you talking about? Established. Oh, I've got 48 wood. I can build things like this that I promised to build. And this, so people not be eating raw food. I know, it's weird. In children's, that's why Dikiza is not a real person. Not person? I'm not a person? This is news to me. Not person. People are hungry. Oh, look. I'm trying, man. Okay, I was gonna fall when I don't complete that, but I think I've got an idea. I've got an idea. People from Convoy? Does that mean more people? Build a workshop. Oh, okay. I do need to do that. I'll take engineers for now because I have to put those there. And I'm going to build another hunter's hut. It's the next thing I'm gonna do. Sometimes I don't English. You're all good. Let's do this one. Bubble rise. Elaborate a conspiracy. Dikiza is actually an advanced AI. Actually, I am a centaur. Fun fact about me, I do have horse legs. That's, yep. 100% the truth. It's not the fact that I've also said I'm a mermaid, a dragon, or a giant spider at any given point in time. One person died. Already then. We're working on it! Would you calm down with the deaths? Okay, no, you still got those sensitively. Good. Don't love the fact that everyone's dying. It's not great. But healthcare promise has been fulfilled. Ooh, discontent fell a lot. Is this not operational? Oh, because there's no profit. Right. Food. Hunter's hut. Another one. Look. There you go. Woo. Okay, another person died. Alright, but... Wait, what? Okay, so this is worthless to me now. I think the next thing I have to build has to be the workshop, because I have to start being able to build other stuff as quickly as possible, like the beacon. I got the thing. I should have read that out loud. I'm having a weird day. I'm sorry for the weird energy today, guys, by the way. It's a weird... It's a weird feeling day. I don't know what to say. Okay. Hungry, we're fed. Sweet. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, but it may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, we might sign the sustained life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. Radical treatment. I'm not keeping people in beds. I have to build a child shelter before I forget. That's important. I'm actually feeling okay. I say that now, but I won't be feeling okay at the moment. Pretty soon I won't be. Oh no, what now? I will not adjust this right now. Okay, yeah, that's not by much. Okay. Why isn't... Okay, no, they're dismantling it now. Get moving! I told you to dismantle that hours ago! Okay. Alright. We're okay. I'm also gonna demolish this road. Chill. Here we go. Okay, what's first? I know I should do beacon first. I'm gonna do something else first. I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna do sawmill first. I'll do sawmill and then I'll do beacon. Because I know I gotta get beacon up and running, but I also need a sustainable way to produce wood. Which right now the wood crates are gonna be depleted soon, and I need to be able to get wood in order to build things. So without wood, everything freezes.
Move! Time to get to work.
Pun not intended. I swear it was unintentional. Let's build. What'll be the most helpful to me right now? Oh shoot. Okay, I know what'll be the most helpful to me right now. The thing that'll keep us alive. Coal. Oh. Oof. We just wanted to thank you back in London. It was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world we're creating, we can see things will be different. It's the right thing to do. Well, what's wrong here? Family torn apart. A certain woman has come forward after we built the workshop. She said her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Look, yep, it's gonna be the next one, right after that one. All right, time for my class. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Have a great class. Gonna get the children helping out with the injured because sick are always my problem. They're always my biggest problem. Sick people, how dare they? How dare they keep dying on me? I would open a new medical post, but honestly I don't have that many engineers. I think I need them elsewhere.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Alright, zoom. Okay. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. I see. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that right now. Either way, there's nothing I could do. And we're zooming along. We are zooming along. Okay. Yes.
Work shift starts.
Yes, it does. So move. Move it. Move it or lose it. And by lose it, I mean your rations. Because other people are hungry. So work. Work hard. Get me that wood. Actually pretty good on things. I'll build another 100. I actually don't have enough workers. I wouldn't be able to employ anyone, so I'm just gonna stock up on wood for now because I'm really gonna need it in a minute. Frightened patient. Cut it off. Yeah, he might get mad about it, but that is what it is, right? Right. Okay, we're zooming along. 85? Shoot, I was hoping they'd complete that today so I could start off with the beacon. Where the hell are they going? Okay, I'll open another medical post. Fine, I'll open a medical post. I don't think it'll help. Okay. a pretty easy promise to fulfill right now. Though I truly don't think it'll help. But it lowers discontent and it rises hope, which is good. The grave will be kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much and hope will rise slightly. That one! That one!
Hear me, hear me. New
I liked
law
all
in
of
the
those
city.
things. I liked what it was saying. Mostly the not burdening medical posts. Zoom! Alright, yes, everyone, quickly, get to work.
Shift starts.
Yes, it does. Now go! Go! Oh, shoot, why don't you have any? Did they die? Did they die? That's awkward. They weren't supposed to die. I need them alive specifically. Beacon. But yes, sawmill. I'm just gonna turn this. Building here will destroy resources, not adjacent to street. So if I remember correctly, this you put down and then you put down a certain number of resource deposits around it, and this will generate resources for those resource deposits to collect. I believe that's right. I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong. Hope I'm not. Hold on. How many can this handle? Usually they say how much they could handle. I think they can handle 2. Okay, so 1, 2. Alright. Then you guys will have new places to work tomorrow!
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
New possibilities. The possibilities are endless. As long as I distribute people correctly. Woo. Why isn't this? No gatherable resource in range. Look. Okay. Look. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? I thought I did it correctly. Note of thanks. Yay! The guy whose leg I cut off is fine. Whew. Honestly, there's a 50-50 chance that I go another way. Ooh. And we're zooming. No, we're not zooming. Why aren't we zooming? We're supposed to be zooming. There we are. Okay, so we'll destroy resources, but it's green, so I assume that's the point, right? Am I wrong? Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'm gonna actually read the tutorial. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse later in the game. More resource types may appear. Most buildings require you to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers to assign people to work. Click on a workplace and, yep, okay. Showing time, got it. Construction, got it. Temperature. Illness and healthcare. Where are you? I need specifically... Oh, there's so many. There are 2 types of buildings with area effects. Some buildings, like the sawmill. Okay, so I do put it... Okay, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Hello. Yes, you. And then... Wait. Wait on that one.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And it's getting colder. Just what I need. Just what I need. We all know that's great, great, great to hear. Mm-hmm. Absolutely fantastic.
Move.
Ah, yay, a person died. Just what I needed. Okay. That road's vaguely built. Five. Note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for the invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for all of us. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help." Introduce new law? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Organ transplants. I like the sound of that.
A new law has passed.
I'll put one there. Yeah, there will be. Calm down, you. I understand how that works correctly, which it's very possible that I don't. I could very well be wrong. I'll open a medical post, though. I'm telling you guys, it won't help. Okay. Alright then. We got about 15 minutes till the Nopixel tsunami, which is when we can see if we play Nopixel or I take some time to work on some stuff that I need to get done and get some much needed sleep because I haven't been getting much sleep recently because Nopixel's been deciding my sleep schedule. It's almost like have a good night. Well, we've got 15 minutes before I find out if I'm going to sleep. Well, technically 25 minutes, but 15 minutes left in this game. Are you going to bed though, Ren? Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow probably at some point. You gotta talk about that? Alright. Oh, you're staying? Okay, never mind. That's awkward. I thought you were going. Nope. I was just kind of stating my plan and how that's gonna go. So this is either gonna be a short stream or another very, very long stream. And there's no in-between options. No other options. Working there. Let's just delete. Working there. And then let's get the rest of them getting food. Ooh, we'll have to beacon any second now. Alright, what else? There's gear. Beacon time! Alright, where do I put this? Beacon doesn't need heat, so I might put it, like, out here. Why not? At the end of the workday? Motherfuckers. How dare they? How dare they? 2 days of coal. We're fine on that then. But soon I gotta start researching another way to get coal. Because I'm gonna run out of that soon. Look at that balloon go! Look at him go! Now people can see us from a distance. They'll see our pit of despair. I do need scouts. Lost expedition. Quickly as possible. Bring me people! I need people for working! Oh, no. Yes. I know. That's why I built it. Specifically, for that reason. Were you not paying attention? Can I do 24-hour shifts for these? I don't think I can. I wish I could. That would be really good. Person died. Alright. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Did it get warmer? I think I got a little warmer.
Work shift starts.
Scouts have reached the last expedition. Well, that was fast. Escort survivors to the city so we don't lose a single person. Thank you very much. I don't want a single person missing. And oh, what a great pit. That's a stretch. Okay. I don't know if I did these correctly. Okay. Okay. I actually don't think these go here. I think I'm just an idiot. I think I was remembering something else. Hey, people! Hey, y'all. How's it hanging? You doing okay? Clearly not. It is the apocalypse. Okay, I only need 2 homes, actually. Which is pretty easy, because this gives me 10. Search for others. Oh, shoot! I forgot I had to open a new medical post. Oh, no, I did. Yes, I did. Let's go here. Okay. Alright. Get max engineers going. Max out these hunters. We're low on food. And then we'll distribute the rest of the engineers. Through... Yep, alright, that's all the engineers. Sign any law. Alright, what would be good? What would be useful? Prosthetics. If only I could build freaking prosthetics. I can't, though. Could do this. Actually, I don't see anything wrong with this.
Listen, everyone.
I don't remember why I've been against it in the past, but I was for some reason. Woo! Blood sport, hell yeah! We gotta keep the people satiated somehow. And if they want blood sport, who am I to say no? Who am I to say no?
Night is coming. Put down
The mayor,
your
but still.
tools.
Something happened. No. What? Who was yelling at me? Somebody was yelling at me. Okay. Now we have no homeless people, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I love seeing that. Got rid of that useless building that I made. Oops. Actually, I don't know if I want more workers there because I don't want them working too fast. Alright, let's zoom through the night. Let's zoom through this night.
Get to work. Move, people.
Great, yep. Coal thumper. By pumping pressured water into the ground, underground cult of sods with the thumper washes the precious resources surface, forming a pile of 560 coal. Okay, so this was the one that I was thinking of that needed the gathering posts. Okay. Alright then. Zoo! Are we still religion or we haven't gotten there yet because we started over because I'm a wimp. And I left myself in a very bad position last time and everyone was dying. So, we haven't gotten there. Every sturdy shelter, explore. You know what rhymed with Dikiza? Pizza? Ambitious pizza. Okay. It does to you. Alright, yeah, no, that works. Thank you so much, Ren. And another person's dead. Okay. So I think this can go anywhere because this is one of those that, yeah, this is, I think, one of the ones that I was thinking of that had the thing. Where this is, it needs 2 gathering posts around it to do anything. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong again. I don't think I am, but I definitely could be wrong. They said enough for 2 gathering posts. We need to be researching something. I'm gonna start researching drawing boards so I can start upgrading houses because that's... yes, always here for your pro talk. For a measly $10.99, you can get shoulder pats too. I'm good, but thanks for the offer.
End of shift.
Good for them. A person died. Bad for them, I guess. Okay. Oh. Boo, I'll come back later with a better sales pitch. Okay. You do that. You work on your sales pitch a little bit and I'll consider it. No, it's not yet. Give it some time, man. Okay. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this so far, but every time I feel pretty good about it at this point, and then it all goes to shit. I'll be better than Ethan at your stall, or better than Thomas at falling off roofs. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's better than Thomas at falling off roofs. Public house. Patients are less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. You'll have to build a public house. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I just don't see why not. I have, like, I'm okay. I'm okay for now, so I can afford to do stuff like that.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
As long as I don't have to assign employees, because I got nobody. I got nothing. Hey, Noir! Did you arrive just in time to hear us say the thing about Thomas falling off roofs? So I have my facts right. Kaiba bought an overpriced necklace and was super down in the pits. I still don't entirely know what circumvented that issue. Just started talking. Definitely know about falling roofs. Thanks for showing up with Noir. So what happened, the reason Kaiba was so mad was because he got scammed. I sell worthless necklaces at my stall for, well, Ren said, they were gonna come back to me with a better sales pitch about giving me shoulder pats for $10.99. And they said I'll be better at Ethan at your stall, or I'll be better than Thomas at falling off roofs. And I was like, well, a second one. Glad you're here. I'm sorry. Okay, drawing boards. Alright, bunkhouses, let's go. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 minutes till tsunami. Which means we'll play for about another 5, and then we'll end this and see if we get into queue. And if we get into queue, I'll play that. If not, I'm gonna work on the PowerPoint that go to bed. I can open a new medical post. Again, I don't know what y'all think it's gonna do to help. It's not gonna help. It's just gonna make you feel better. It's not true. Can you do the over live stream? Also, Nora, next time you stream, I'm a sub to you, buddy. You should sub to him. He's great. Everyone should sub to Noir. I don't know why anyone's not subbed to Noir, I'm gonna be honest. Can you do the PowerPoint? I don't know if I can do it over live stream. The problem is, I don't know what to do. One of the reasons I haven't started it yet is because I was so fucking busy today. I was so goddamn... I had a thing that I needed to finish really desperately. And I did, but it took way longer than I wanted it to, and it took my entire day. Let's do that there. So I wasn't able to get it started, but I just have no idea what it's supposed to look like. I don't know what's supposed to be in it. I don't know what the format's supposed to be, because no one's ever done it. So, yeah, if I don't get a Nopixel, that's how I'll be spending the next couple hours, is trying to figure that out. Probably watching someone stream. Probably Noir, if I'm being honest. Gotta get some of that Thomas on the train tonight too, please. That's the side of Steven and pointing fingers. Look, we're gonna do our best to get on the train. We're gonna try. That's why we're here, I'm pretty sure. It's not up to us. Alright, couple more minutes. Red's really going for Noir, huh? Heard down the grapevine. Tommy is a pro boy. We did hear that, didn't we? We were specifically told that, weren't we? Someone's been ratting you out, dude. That is not broke. So we were lied to is what I'm gathering here.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
I think that's a good place to leave it. No, we got a couple minutes. I'll end at like 11:04 because I usually open 5M at 11:05.
Work shift starts.
Does it now? Good. I love it when the work shift starts because then I get resources and people are dying. The fuck is this man? I also heard you bought an expensive car to race. It's not that he's never touched it, it's that he's never raced in it. There's a difference. There's a difference. Oh shoot, is all my hope gonna fall? I worked so hard to build that up. Look how high my hope is. Don't let my hope fall all the way. No, don't do this. Oh, no. No! Look how good my hope was! Must give them purpose. Order and discipline, faith and stability. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure order and discipline reduces discontent, and I'm pretty sure faith and stability increases hope. I think I'd rather increase hope. So, I'm gonna go with this one again. I think that's how it works. I could be very wrong. Oh, what now? What do you want? Yeah, give him what he needs. Yeah, do less harm. Less amputations. That'd be great. Oh, we both get in? I really hope so. The unconvinced want to leave. Calm down, you the Londoners. Great, it's the Londoners. There's 7 people. Oh my freaking god. I can't with these. I can't with them. Honestly. I should just kill them all now. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Oh, waiting. Hi, come home. Give me resources. Thomas and Cass can sit in a tree.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Cold Homes, I can't address this. I can't. There's literally nothing I could do about that. I don't know what you expect from me. Ooh, look at all that wood. You know what that means? We can build shit. Love it when we can build shit. It's very helpful for reducing people being mad at me. I mean, death. No, I mean people being mad at me. Or do I mean, I don't know. It's one of those two. Both of them? One of them. I have this game, but it looks hard. So it is. The only time I've ever beaten this game is when I was on easy mode, and even that took me 3 tries. Currently I've tried playing this on stream 3 times now, and I've restarted it every single time because every time I come back from leaving it, everyone's dying. So I clearly always leave myself in the ideal spot. It's a hard game. I'm on medium right now. This isn't even hard. This isn't even a hard mode. I'm just bad. Alright, it's 11:05. That means we're calling it. We're switching to 5M, guys. A new save file. Dikiza. Try 3. Quit. Alright, let's look at the pretty screen. I don't know why I called it the pretty screen. I don't have another name for it. It's called the live screen in my thing, but that could be anything. Alright, who messaged me and why? Why do I have a Discord notification? Oh, right, it's from... Okay. Okay, 5M. Why do I have another Discord notification? Right. God damn it. Alright, so that's gonna be online. So that's good. So that means I can get my timing more precise than if it were from the website. Will it help? No. Am I gonna do it? Yes. Alright, we got 4 minutes. I'm gonna open Pretzel Rocks. Just so we can have some music to listen to. What the frick? Oh, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no! My headphones might be too loud then. That's might be what that is. Oh no! That's so embarrassing. What the freak is my V-Roid doing? I half covered my face and she went nuts. Hey lady, the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, what the heck is up with you? Alright, you be weird. You be weird today. Don't know why you would do that. The problem is I have to have my headphones up at 100%. Otherwise I can't hear anybody talking. Yeah. I don't know why. I'm still trying to perfect the sound and all of that. I'm still working on it. It'll get there. Someday. Someday I won't have weird sound. I can dream. Alright, 11:08. I just noticed the Scooby-Doo shirt. Yeah, we were playing Phasmophobia earlier, so I figured the Scooby-Doo shirt was appropriate. And then the guy we were playing with had the audacity to say it was like I was playing Nopixel because I was a paranormal investigator in both. How dare he? What if Cassandra mystery machine with Shaggy? If we can get a mystery machine, fuck yes, that would be amazing. Well, it's gonna be the new Mystery Incorporated. It's gonna be That's Weird Incorporated. Actually, one of my name options for the business was Haunted Inc., inspired by Mystery Incorporated. But I did a poll and That's Weird won. So that's what we went with. I'm bad at naming. Alright, 1 minute and 20 seconds. Alright. If you believe in religion, this is when we start praying, I guess, because it's exactly 1 minute from now. I don't, so someone else do it. Yeah, Shaggy's gonna be a tour guide. Once we can actually hire people, Shaggy will be a tour guide. Alright, once it hits 10, I'm doing my countdown. Countdown to 24 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh shoot, I did a second too soon. Shoot, no. No. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. It was just a series of misclicks. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be very, very bad. Oh no, oh shoot, now I have to do it. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I'm getting in. Not a chance. Over 200. Yeah, that tracks. Wait for the shuffle to finish. You might have a chance. I'm having trouble even freaking getting the queue open right now. For some reason, my computer just wanted to fuck with me, and the queue should be... Shuffle's done. Number dropped. Well... I'm about to... Holy shit! $12. Noir, where are you at? What did your number end up as? Please tell me you're getting into. Oh no! It's okay. I gotta do some research for the next date anyway. Because I don't know the logistics of how it's possible, but I gotta look into it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it's a thing. Got an idea. Damn it! Damn it! I wanted Thomas to be here. Yeah, when the first 50 to hit the button and the awful shuffle system put me near the back. That freaking sucks. I struggled to get in for over a minute and I ended up at 12 somehow. Honestly, and I'm being 100% serious about this, if I could trade with you right now, I would, because I really should get some sleep and focus on the thing because I've got so much stuff going on, but if I get into Nopixel, I'm gonna do it, and this is your daytime versus this is my nighttime, so I think it would have been better if you got in over me, but unfortunately, that's not how the queue works. It likes to let me in when it screws me over the most. That's when it most likes to let me in. This is where I go back to bed for depression sleep. I'm sorry. Wish you were here. We'll be here for another 20 minutes or so until we get in. Oh, I should turn off the pretzel rocks soon. I'll leave it on for now, until at least we're like 2. At least you'll be able to get some more sleep. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to try for NA tomorrow. I just have so much other shit I have to do. There's so much other shit I have to do. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. I probably am not gonna play too late tonight if Thomas isn't here. Just because, yeah. Just because. Alright, time to turn off Pretzel Rocks so my computer doesn't get mad. So wholesome? How is that wholesome? Or sad? I mean, I didn't think I'd ever be sad at 2 in the cube 3 minutes in, but... Hey! Orion, what's up, man? 4 in the queue? Hey! So you'll be there at least. That's good. Welcome. Hope to see you soon. Alright, loading into the server. Let's go. That was extremely unfair. That was extremely unfair. This shuffle system fucking sucks. Oh, me? Oh, not you. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it! How alone am I gonna be? Shit, what if you're at like 300? You're not getting in. So that's 2 of my friends who are definitely not getting in. What do you guys think that, when my friends can't get in, that, the cult guy's there? What do you guys think the odds are that Brett Maxwell calls me about killing somebody? You didn't feel like it today? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't either, but here we are. Alright, we're moving. It's okay. I work in the morning anyway, so I wasn't going to be able to stay long. Yeah. Yeah, I always end up staying way later than I intend to. I've got my last physical therapy at 10 a.m., and that'll probably last 45 minutes to an hour. And then at noon, so basically 10 minutes after the physical therapy ends, some friends want to play Sea of Thieves, so I'm going to be streaming that. And throughout the day, I mean, it's going to be my last day to get the presentation done before trying to get it on Wednesday, so I have to do that. And I'm supposed to meet with Ren at some point as well. I feel like there was another thing. What was the other thing? What was the other thing? Oh, right, and then obviously try to get a Nopixel 11. Right. Yeah, Sea of Thieves. I'm not very good at Sea of Thieves. I may or may not have only played it twice, and then I tried to play the tutorial, and I got stuck in the tutorial. You're about to play Sea of Thieves all day tomorrow after work? Yeah, it's gonna be... It's a huge update. It's a huge update. The other people I'm playing with are super stoked about it. I'm completely neutral. But arg, I get to be a pirate. There's that at least. At least I get to be a pirate, which I love being a pirate. I would roleplay being a pirate if I wasn't so confused with the controls during playing. And I wasn't constantly asking, how do I do this and how do I do that? So if you guys want to see me struggle to play Sea of Thieves, that's going to be Pacific Standard Time, noon tomorrow. And probably for a very long time. Cast Shiver Me Timberman. That might be what I call the stream. Okay, we're loading in. We're moving. Yeah, my childhood was Pirates of the Caribbean, so I'm ready. I freaking love pirates, man. I'm a huge nerd. Pirates are right up there with, when you mention pirates, all our things go out the window. Can't sing that. That's fancy. Nope, 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 nope. I don't care if it's stuck in my head. I don't care if it's been stuck in my head for hours. I can't sing it. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just sending a quick message. There, I've sent it. It's done. Yeah, I'm waiting to get a huge sleeve tattoo on my left arm with a ship. Ooh, that'd be dope as hell. I want pictures. That'd be dope as hell. I am too indecisive of a person to get a tattoo. I feel like the moment I got it, no matter what it was, no matter how cool it was, no matter how meaningful it was, no matter how whatever, I would regret it instantly. So, as much as I love tattoos and I love looking at tattoos, I personally can't get a tattoo. I'm too indecisive of a person. Take me 5 years to decide, and then once I made a decision, I'd regret it for the rest of my life, even if it was an amazing tattoo. Okay. But no regrets regardless. Yeah, it would have to be perfect, but no regrets regardless. Oh, we're still in our date outfit? Nothing found. What do you mean by that? What's that supposed to mean? Alright, we're not gonna be wearing our date outfit. This is for special occasions. This is for special occasions, so we gotta change. And I think we go with this one because we haven't actually worn it in a very long time because we were worried about Brett Maxwell recognizing us, but it's too late now. We're way past that point. So, oh man, okay. Alright, then. Documents. Go back. I think this twat is funny. I hope other people think it's funny. Oh no, we're freaking phasing through. Shoot. That's because we rushed to get it as fast as physically possible because the server was about to implode. Oh shoot, no, that's the wrong one. Shoot, I sent it. My twat in the yellow pages. Oh my god. I'm definitely all there right now. Definitely fully there. I just want to make sure, because I left my car at the... Oh, that's not the right one. I left my car at the courthouse yesterday. Okay, good, it's stored. That's good. That's good. Let's do a quick inventory check, because I know we're going to need to restock. Oh yeah, we gotta store some stuff. We gotta store our rose and our teddy bear. Yeah. Oh, right, and then here's the mayor's the deputy mayor's number. So I might send her a text. I don't know if, like, she's awake or not. I also don't want to bother her. I don't know. Alright, I've got her number. I should put it in my phone regardless. Bradbet, not Brett Maxwell, like I always think it is every single time I see that name. Every single time. Hold on one moment. Just one moment. It's great, alright. Yep, oh. Oh, shoot. Fuck, I'm stuck. Shit. Hey, what's up?
I still have your stock trunk.
You may need to take a quick cough drop. Hello? Hello? Is it me? Am I the problem? Push it. Let's try that again. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I still have your inventory in my trunk.
Yeah. I was wondering if I was ever gonna get that back from you.
I'm not gonna steal from you. Where are you at?
I'm still at my apartment.
All right. Do you want me to give this to you now, or can I give it to you later?
I'll take it now. Just give me a couple minutes to get down there.
All right. You call when you're outside.
All right. Sounds good. Bye. Holy shit. We are lagging. I have a feeling. I could be wrong. I have a feeling. Oh my god. Holy mother of hell. I'm gonna turn my Vroid off because this is oh my freaking god. So let's give my computer a little bit less to do. I don't know if it's me or the server though. It could very well be the server, and if it's the server, it's probably gonna get reset soon. So there may have been nothing wrong with Ethan's voice. Okay. So that'll be less things I need to buy, so that's good. Also is gonna do this. Oh, right. It's Drea Johnson. That's her name. I knew it was Drea, I just did know it was Drea, I was just doubting myself. Drea. Oop. Son. Number. I have no idea how to copy phone numbers from things like that, so I literally just take a picture of my phone as quickly as I can. It's not an efficient system. It's a very inefficient system, as a matter of fact. Okay, well now she's a contact on my phone, which is what I wanted. Time to go meet Ethan. Oh my god. I need to get away from the apartments. Because this is... Oh my god. Holy mother of hell. I'm gonna have Ethan meet me somewhere else, because this is actually terrifying. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna call him. Alright, come on. No, nothing here. We just talked. We just talked.
Yep.
Hey, no, not the apartments. I'm having. Don't know if it's just me or if everyone is, but I'm having massive headaches.
A lot of people are.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get as far away from the apartments as I can because, oh my god, that's real bad. I just sort of started running. I think they're gonna reset the server.
Which way you're?
I ran out the apartments to the left. I'm only about a block away. I think I see you. Freaking god. Oh my freaking god.
Legal park.
Oh, no. How was your head doing?
I'm fine.
Oh, no, not in my eyes, you're not. Did you say it was in the trunk? Oh, where did you say the inventory was?
It's in the trunk.
It's a trunk? All I see is enter trunk. I think you may need to open it. All I see is enter trunk.
You can just open your pockets back there. And you can
Thank you. Sorry. God, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to play this game. Who let me on this server? That was a mistake. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about that.
It's all good.
Okay, my head seems to have calmed down at least. But Jesus, I've never had headaches that bad.
Sometimes it gets just really bad.
Yeah. What are you up to today?
Just making some more money. See if someone's online.
I was gonna check and see if I was gonna check and see if it's possible to rent a boat on the lake, because I'd like to take to Thomas there sometime, but I don't know how to do. That was gonna be my plan.
You can get a boat trailer and a bison from the rental shop. As for boat, I don't know if you can actually rent one.
Do you have to buy it?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna drive to the lake and just see what I can see. Just to see if there's a place or something. I don't know if it's possible, but I just think it'd be cute. So I want to give it a shot.
You can always just drive the boat up the river.
I wouldn't need to get a boat.
You got a lockpick?
Nope.
Just rent it.
Can you rent boats?
Well, I mean, if you got a lockpick, it's basically a free rental.
No, not renting. That's stealing.
Just park it back where you left it, and no one's gonna know.
Oh my god. God damn it.
It's not like it has a license plate.
Oh, that's weird. I'll probably see you later unless you want to come with me. You should go make some money though. Do you need a delivery partner? Is this something?
Nah, I'm doing anything right now. Just kind of looking around. See who's awake, and I don't think that other guy's in the yellow pages, so.
Did you want to come with me then? Did you
Sure.
explore the lake? Just to see what's available?
Just,
You don't have
Alamo
to at
Sea.
all. You don't have to at all.
I went the Alamo Sea, up in Sandy and Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's boats up there you can rent, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'd like to figure out how to too. But before Thomas wakes up at some point.
Here, hop in. I'm gonna take you to the marina, because that's first guess.
Thank you.
Because before, with fishing, you actually had to get a boat from the marina down here, and then drive it up the river into the Alamo Sea, and then start fishing.
Interesting.
And now you just fish from the shoreline.
Oh my god. I wonder if other people are having these problems because I'm still having decent headaches. This is still nuts. Well, I've done everything I can on my end to reduce headaches. And he mentioned that a lot of people are having headaches. So if they are, then they might restart the server. In which case, I'll let Newhart know and he can try again. Oh, were we not done?
So there's a guy down there. I think that's just buying boats, but I'm not sure.
I'll go check. Yeah, I have a date idea in mind because it's my turn next. But if I'm hanging out with Thomas, then I can't explore the possible date idea. Purchase vehicle. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so much money. Yeah, that's buying. That's gotta be buying. Hey, Sprunk, how are you doing today? Yeah, that's buying.
That's just buying boats, I'm pretty sure, right?
Fine. How's Cassette tracking? Well, I don't know if it's... I think it might be the surfer, because I've done everything on my end I can to reduce headaches, but there's... Oof. I'm having some bad headaches today, man. And I've only been here like 5 minutes. So we're exploring. We're looking to see if it's possible to rent boats. I don't know if it is. I'd like to.
How set on a boat are you?
Well, I would like it to be on the water. Because that would be the whole point, you know? Doesn't have to be a nice boat. Because, like, what would be the point of running a car? I don't know what he's talking about. Well, why? What are you thinking?
I just don't know what your plans are.
Oh my fucking...
I mean, a boat's a good place to, you know, dump someone off and...
No.
Good place to hide a body, just in the swim well.
No. Oh my goodness. Where are we going? Oh boy. At least we're far away from lag here. I thought he was going to start hitting locals, and I was about to get very concerned.
don't think you can take those jet skis for rentals.
Probably not. The jet skis would be cool too, though. Just something that would get us out on the water. I just feel like that'd be something different, you know? Because he took us in the sky last time. I don't know. I just think it'd be cute to, like, quote-unquote pack a lunch, so I would buy food somewhere and then we meet up and go on the water somehow. I don't know, I'm still flushing the idea out in my head, but I want to make sure the broad strokes are possible before
There's a boat
work
there.
out the finer
You could,
details.
ramp.
Lockpick is not renting.
Why not?
Many reasons.
What if I rent it and then just give it to
That's
you?
not renting. You breaking into the boat is not renting it. But plus, it wouldn't be today. I don't think.
No,
I don't think it will wake today. I don't have a lockpick.
I can give you one.
I don't want a lockpick. Oh my god.
So what are you planning to do?
When he took me out on the date, we went on the helicopter tour, and it was really cool. And I want to do something else that's like cool and different that we wouldn't normally do. So I thought it'd be nice if I like brought lunch and then we like went out on the water or something. I don't know. I'm still fleshing out the finer details, but I want to make sure the broad strokes are possible first. I don't even know if he'd like it. It's the only idea I've got. Now what is this? Interesting. That doesn't look... Yeah, there wasn't anything. We just skipped the stairs. No, I don't. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. It's like the only time we really explore is when we go to like haunted spots, and I mean, I love that. I don't think he's as into that. I think he enjoys it, but it's like I don't think it's his ideal date, you know? Okay. Anybody over here? Yeah, but you don't look like someone who would rent me shit. Sorry about the call. Ethan. Could theoretically also borrow a boat from someone who has a boat, but I don't know anyone who has a boat. That would be my problem. This is a cool spot, though. No, he does not! He has a lockpick, and those are two very different things. I've only seen a lot of people die out here? Oh my god.
Don't see any boats here.
No, I don't see any either.
You think if you like rent a boat trailer, it'll come with a boat?
What?
Because you can rent a boat trailer.
I no, you
with a
can,
boat.
but I don't think they could come with a boat. I mean, they're the cheapest thing there, so I feel like if they could come with a boat, it'd be a lot more, you know? I guess we could just check, but...
What's the point of having a trailer if you don't have a boat?
I don't know. That's what I was just wondering. So theoretically, there's a way to rent boats. Is Elias up? Maybe I ask him. Elias might know.
Because if you do get the trailer, you'd have to get the bison to actually move it.
Mm-hmm. Ah! Gas station blew up, probably. Or somebody hit my motorcycle in the middle of the road.
You thinking about getting a dog?
I hear they're way too expensive. I would love a dog. It's just, don't think I can afford one right now. Oh my goodness. This is so, that's what the explosion was.
Yep.
Guess that solves that mystery.
Don't see any survivors, so,
Oh, no. Are we driving to Toledo? If we're driving to Toledo, you know what we gotta do. We're driving to Toledo. Driving down the road. Driving to Toledo. And we're on our way there for some reason. Driving to Toledo. Spinning out on the road. You okay?
well, that was, quite the bush.
Yeah. You gotta be careful with those things.
Yeah, I've noticed if you really hit a bush, it'll just spin you out. That guy's got a trailer. No boat, though.
I don't know why, but I have a weird feeling Elias might know. I don't know if he's up. I don't know why I would think he would know. No, but it might be worth a quick call. Toledo. Toledo. And we're making it our way down.
Where was that from?
Actually, I don't know where we're driving at this point. This isn't the way to Toledo. Oh, we're driving to the lake! I'm an idiot! Of course we're driving to the lake. Or the sea, or I don't know what the fuck it's called.
There's a boat.
Ooh, really? Where?
Well, there's boats here, so surely someone's gonna have them, right?
You would think so, right? I mean, there's even boats in the middle of the lake.
If there's more boats here than there are on the ocean.
Well, this is a smaller concentrated area. So they could have this the same amount of boats, but like, we'll see more here. Also, this neighborhood sucks. Jesus Christ.
I don't know where the boat launch is, though.
Hmm.
Because there's one on the other side, but there's not one near this side.
Boat launch.
I have no idea where I'm going.
I thank you so much for exploring with me, but again, but by the way. I'm so sorry to take up your time. He's not saying shit. Did I
Take
speak?
that robot out, you know? Maybe a little bit work, but... Got some arms.
What the fuck is he talking about? Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I'm messaging someone right now, but I'm also keeping an eye out for a boat. Usually I'd be talking, so I apologize. Oh shoot, I forgot to update my stream info. I gotta go into my head for a second, okay?
Alright.
Sorry. This one. This is the one that... shoot. It all happened so fast. Still says I'm playing Frostpunk. That's not true. And... F... Auto... E. Silverton. No. Maybe I don't want it to take him out on this lake anyway, but because the area around here is so sketchy. I just thought the little lake looked cool though.
I mean, they're just the motorcycle club that'll kill you. That's
Right.
about it. I actually think there's 2 motorcycle clubs.
I just don't think we're supposed to go down here. Oh, no, wait, I've been here. There's no boats here. But there's pigs!
There's pigs.
Yeah. Oh, come check this out. It's seriously the most haunted place I've ever seen, but I can't put it on the tour because it's private property. Hey, Karen, what's up? Isn't this the creepiest shit?
Why do I hear wind chimes?
I don't know. Isn't it spooky? Isn't it so cool? Well, why is there a whole house for one room?
It's like can't even enter it. There's
Yeah,
one block from
there's
here.
like a force that stops you. I don't know. This place feels haunted as heck, and it's so creepy. It's so cool.
How did you even find that?
Thomas and I were looking for haunted spots, and we found this place while we were looking for something else. But there's pigs here. Hey. I thought it said Frostbite or something. It said Frostpunk. I literally just changed it like 2 seconds ago. There's a boat down there. Hold on.
Hey, there's a boat.
You don't see anyone that could rent boats, though. And also, I don't think they'd be here because it is private property.
Maybe it's that guy's back there.
I think it is. I saw two people here, so... Oh, this is 3.
Only education I need is on Weasel News. Ain't it?
What? What?
Hey, is that your boat down there in the water? Hey, yeah, I could borrow it, right? You know, just bring it back with full tank of gas, we're all good. The nicest people live here. They'll just let you have the boat, you know, as long as you fill it up with gas.
No. As long as you lock the picket, right? Hey, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I think he's fine, thankfully.
He'll be baking soon enough.
No!
Wonder if his name is Chris. Chris P. Bacon.
I will not dignify that with a response. That actually makes me a little mad. Ethan, why do I put up with you? Why do I put up with you? He is great, but he also says shit like that on a regular basis. I'm gonna see if I can call someone and see if anyone knows. So again, I don't think they will. And again, at this point, I'm not sure it's possible, but this is why we wanted to look into it, but before like planning it out, you know.
Not waste money and time on things that's just not possible.
Oh my god, how's my favorite Ghostbuster?
I'm okay. How are you?
Chilling right now. Chilling. Where are you at?
I'm not actually sure where I'm at.
Okay.
But
Spam City.
I was wondering if you knew if it was possible to rent a boat somewhere.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, wait. Shit. Hold on a minute. Gary will know. Hold on. 1 second. You used to be able to... Wait,
Ironically.
sorry, guys, can I just interrupt for 1 second? I'm on the phone with Cass.
Absolutely. Oh,
How you
no,
doing, Hero?
sorry.
Is there still a place to rent a boat in the city? The old fishing dock? You can... No, because that guy's gone, right? You have to buy it. You can't rent one anymore? All right. Okay. You know, you used to be able to get one from doing the fishing thing, but... Okay, you know what? No worries. Where do you need a boat? I will get one for you.
No, don't worry about it.
No, I got you.
I don't need it today. It's sort of like Thomas planned the last date, so I wanted to plan that in the next one, so I thought it'd be cute if we went on a boat or something, but if I can't rent one, then I gotta think of something else, you know?
Man, all right, well, look, if you change your mind and you just need me to prepare a boat for you somewhere, you let me know and I'll do it.
All right, well, I'll let you know. So thank you for the offer, and so thank you for just checking.
Anything for you, Cass, anytime. And call me if you need anything.
How's your poetry thing going?
Well, I mean, I think, look, it all depends on whether or not I can catch the next train into the city to see if I can, if I can do one at the right time. But I haven't, I think it went really well, and I think people were pretty happy with it. I thought
people had like a good time.
I'm surprised at how many people actually got up there. And look, I'm sorry if I put you on the spot there, but I don't know.
Fine.
I was in the mode, I was doing that hosty thing.
It's not fine, but it's
so. Anyway, yes, you rock. And when's the next time you're opening a stall?
No, not sure. Don't really have any plans today, but probably soon. This is actually the boat thing's not working out. Where I'm kind of just looking for one at the moment, but I guess I'll just stop. We'll probably head towards Pepperlito.
Okay, look, I can find you a boat.
I guess
you
just Dean's World. It's tonight.
Dean's World tonight. Yeah, I need to buy one of those. Stone pendants from you at some point, and I
You're
will...
not gonna Gato Kaiba into paying us $1,000 for it, are you? Because Dylan already did that.
Is that the new thing to do now? All right.
No, it's not the new thing to do.
I mean, if that's what we're doing, that's what we're doing.
No.
All right, but no, all right. I will. You let me know, and I can have a boat for you in 15 minutes. All right.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to think of something else first, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It depends. Look, if you're okay with spending a little bit of money, I might know a couple of helicopter pilots. You could do a helicopter ride.
We did that last time. That was why he did it for our first date. So
that's the best. Oh, paintball.
Yeah, kind of hard to top that. But paintball might be good.
There's the paintball association. I think that somebody's in town from them. What else is going on? If Leanna comes in, you guys could do the bike tour. That's always fun. Although it usually ends up in the emergency room.
Maybe not that.
Yeah, that sounds like third date territory, honestly. All right, Cass. Let me know when you're at one of the markets.
I'll text you once we set up at a market. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Okay, bye, Cass.
Bye-bye. So you can't rent a boat. You didn't have to buy one, which just sucks. But thank you again for it, because this is boring with me.
Do you remember how expensive it was to buy one?
Really expensive. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it was really expensive. And I don't think I'd have anywhere to store it. I don't know what I'd do with a boat.
There's a dock at the marina that you could store your boat.
Isn't that Gary? No, Johnny's the guy with the shiny, the light up pants. Why are you rooting for Johnny and Cass? That's an interesting pairing. Yeah, I'll probably just set up my stall, try to see if I can think of any ideas. Yeah. I mean, Elias said he could have one for us in 15 minutes, but like, I don't know if he'd be awake, and I don't want him to steal one. It'll be like Cass will end up taking care of Johnny. Cass is gonna end up taking care of whoever, whoever she's dating. Let's be honest with ourselves.
What?
We kind of hit something in my eyes.
Was it like a hard hit?
Yeah. Thanks for the ride. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoy your stay. I really appreciate the support.
Usually don't crash too much, so.
Huh?
I usually don't crash too much.
But at least Thomas comes across as having a stable kind, so I don't know about that. Hey, wow, 2 more follows. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hey, how you doing? Wow, thanks for all the gifted. Wow, holy shit. What the heck? What's up, guys? Hey, wow, thank you for the support. Welcome.
People, you know, I interviewed for this job, and so helped these guys out during the day or during the night.
My mouth is literally hanging open, and you can't see because I was glitching a lot, and so I had to put my view right away. But damn, so that's Riddle Me Dead's taking that. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, Elias, I was wondering. I was like, who the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, thank you so much. Oh, there's Ghetto Kaiba. Oh my god, thank you so much, man. I'm gonna follow you back as soon as the stream's done, I promise. Dungeon Master Dinner. Jesus. There's not really any good booths open. You could take LSPI's booth. Thank everyone who jumped over here and followed, and thank you guys for the gifted subs. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Where do I set up? I think I'm gonna set up here. It's next to the booth I want to be at, and it's next to Elias. Would you look at that? How convenient. How convenient. Alright, science time. Alright, white sage. Whoops, I gotta pull my signs. Unavailable. Permanently. Permanently unavailable. It'll never be available. Oh, what the fuck? Soon. Blue. And then Wenmo. See? It'll be purple.
Once you sign up,
Did you want us to sign in and make some more money? It's up to you. Again, even if you sign in, you don't have to help.
It seems a little bit like communism. Not doing any work and yet you still get paid.
I mean, it's up to you. Oh shit. Oh shit. I mean, if you don't want easy money, you don't have
hey,
to.
Kat.
Hey, Johnny! What's up?
Oh, not much. Just a little down bad. I spent all my money. Well, not all of it, but I spent some money at the casino and I lost.
Well, how convenient. I just opened my stall if you want to sign in and make some receipts.
A goddamn wheel.
Money at a casino.
And the best way to get
To
that
be fair, I
is
won a 2K from
you to
that.
actually join one of our events.
No.
Okay, you won 2K after putting what, 4K in?
And you can win by either being the murderer,
That's why they call it gambling.
escaping,
But it's not gambling, it's just losing.
I've seen someone
Pretty sure I
actually
don't
win
have
the
to
goddamn
text
car.
Elias that we're open, considering we're next door.
and it's a really good way to meet.
Okay, lag seems to be better, so I might bring my Vroid back up. I'm gonna go into my head for one more second, okay?
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, let's bring her back. I miss her. I miss her. And if we start lagging again, we'll send her away. Alright, alright. All set. Time to fish for customers. Wait, I gotta take stock.
Talking to Kaiba.
Oh no. Did you hear what happened with him and the necklace?
No, I don't think he ever told me.
Don't try to sell him anything. Don't.
You'll see the randomly dead booth.
You know the necklaces I sell, right?
One of our people are working.
Yeah.
Well, you got a call from him,
If you say my
and
name is Elias,
like a couple tsunamis ago, and he told me that he bought a necklace that was supposedly filled with souls, just trapped inside of it for $1,000. And well, I came to look to help him research and investigate, and I took one look at the necklace, and I immediately recognized it as the necklace I sell for $50 bucks. Dylan.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kaiba.
So, he got scammed, and then he had a really bad day after that, so...
you have my number.
Oh god, he's down bad.
I'd like to cheer him up if possible. I don't know if he's still sad, but the last time I saw him, he was not great.
Alright? It's just, you're gonna do it.
Yeah, he told me he didn't want to talk about it.
It was a fucking blast.
Yeah,
He
so
seemed okay.
People actually came
yeah, so just so you know.
out there, and there's some amazing
Hey, Max, what's up?
Hey, sir.
Hey, just wanted to say hi to you both. I'm running late for a fishing date with Elmo, but maybe I'll see you
Thank
later.
you so much.
Nice to see you, but be careful with Elmo.
This is Maxie.
Yeah,
Maxie's
he's,
gonna be taking over the booth for me.
he's becoming more violent.
Buy a ticket at some point. You're gonna buy a
He's just misunderstood.
He's becoming more violent?
I gotta
Well,
go.
he wants me to help him find a dongle, whatever that is.
Oh. I mean,
your
it
rob a bank.
could just be for pet pictures.
You want your rob a bank.
Oh, I'm not up for that. I'll let him know. Thank you.
Every time I see someone asking for dongles, it's for pet pictures. Well, what do you mean robbing a bank?
Because they're
Yeah,
lying
people
to
get
you.
very creative with their what they're using it for.
I mean, I don't think Cass knows that you use dongles to rob banks.
People say like, I'm saving it for my, Cars 3 photos. I gotta watch it. People say,
So,
my
when they're
college
asking
kid's
for
laptop ran out of
dongles,
space.
they're really looking to rob banks.
Yep.
That's disappointing. I see so many dongle ads. I was wondering where you
Also-
got them because people seem to really need them.
Those safe cracking ones where I gotta get into my granddad's safe that he passed away a couple of years ago. That's
Yeah, no,
total BS.
that's always, yeah.
Anybody else like to play? Come on up, my friend. Alright, I believe I've met you. What was your name, sir? Roy, that's right. Alright, go ahead. Start 5 numbers. I want you to pick one of those numbers now. Go ahead. Here, now you can take this back to the park. No stop free, easy peasy, or you can go for it.
Just because I said I would. They took my stall, though. How dare they? That's all the astrology shit over there. Ah! Rude. Rude. Oh, I should send out twat.
Alright, so I may have a gambling addiction.
Uh,
But that's okay.
Get addicted to weed. Way better.
That doesn't give me money.
Neither does gambling.
If you play your cards right, it does.
Yeah, you win 1,000, but only after you put 10,000 in.
Just don't pay the goddamn wheel. Play blackjack.
Blackjack is actually the best game to play at a casino.
Yes.
But you have to have perfect card counting, and you only have like a 1.6% increase.
Excuse
in
me,
your
sir. Could I
odds.
interest you in some oddities?
In some what?
Oddities.
I'll be honest, I got no clue what that means.
So, an oddity, we've got our stock listed on the banner over here, but generally what it is it's a strange item that you usually caters towards the supernatural. So we've got things like voodoo dolls, the tarot decks, Ouija boards. We also have paranormal detection and protection devices. So EMF readers, holy water crosses, and spirit box. All our full inventory is listed on the banner.
I'll be honest, that sounds great and all, but if I buy any of this shit, my mama gonna kill me.
Okay,
She's a
well,
good Christian lady. She will kick my ass.
well, we've got holy water and crosses.
Holy water and crosses. She might be interested in doing.
Hell yeah, sir. Protect her from those fucking ghosts.
How much we talking about a cross and holy water?
Cross is 25 and a holy water is 35.
Yeah,
So
I'll
that's
buy some
60
holy water
to
and
total.
cross. Yeah,
All right,
I got you. I'll buy
sounds
that.
great. But please send the money to Wemo and I'll put your order on the counter.
How much you said it was gonna be? 60?
This is 60, yeah. Water, cross. And that's the great thing about those ones too, is people are like, I don't know if I can mess with that spooky shit. And I'm like, well, everything's to protect you from the spooky shit. Thank you so much. Your order's on the counter, ready for pickup. Thank you so much for the purchase, and I hope you enjoy.
Shit, I'm gonna be
Hell
safe
yeah.
now. I appreciate you, homie.
I mean, heaven, yeah.
Oh, did I text Ethan or Elias?
Do you believe in that?
I just realized I texted you instead of somebody else, Ethan. I'm so sorry.
was
So
a little
I can
confused.
ignore that text. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I don't know why, but...
Oh yeah, Pluto got interesting when you left, by the way. That was good
What?
times.
Really? I saw the picture.
Yeah, that's Janesh and Wajima on the ground. there.
Janesh? Oh, no.
Wait, are you close with them?
Close is a strong word, but I know him.
Oh, that son of a bitch. Yeah, I know him.
So apparently he robs people and does oxy.
You what?
He robs people and does oxy.
That fucking escalated quickly.
Yeah, he's what you call a dumb criminal, you know? You do dumb crime, you get caught. But amazingly, every time someone, knocks him down, they rob him and take his gun. He's never caught. Because he's always the victim, he's never the aggressor.
He was giving me a ride to Polito once because my car was stored up there. And he drove never under 80 miles an hour, and often over 100. He swerved into the middle of the road and hit a lady that was crossing. No, not in the lanes, just like in a perfectly safe spot in the turning lanes. He just swerved into her and hit her. And then he said I was driving. So
he just blamed you.
Yeah.
That's the kind of guy he
hit
is.
and run and run off?
Well, we did not run off. We just stayed with her until the ambulance came. So that's not a hit and run. It's just a hit.
Did you exchange insurance?
She didn't ask. Now that I just think about it.
I mean, you know, that's gonna be some hefty medical bills.
You're absolutely right. No, now I feel bad.
Why? It's not. Wait, did you actually do it, or did?
No. It was Nash.
Isn't it some weird item?
Oh my god.
Weird items? Like, what do you mean, sweetie?
Alright, we got some Ouija boards. If you want to summon a ghost, we got some
I don't want
holy
to talk
water.
to any of my old friends. They all can stay where they are.
We got the voodoo doll if you want to put a curse on someone you very, very much dislike.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Richie.
yeah, very nice. What else you got?
We got some holy water to keep away those people you don't want to talk to anymore, like the people that are dead, but they still haunt your life.
Listen, I got a granddaughter who'd probably like a crystal. How about I take a crystal from you?
Sounds good.
Alright, well, would you like a purple or an orange crystal?
Yeah, whatever you prefer, sweetie. I take whatever you like. You
All
remind
right.
me a lot of my granddaughter, so maybe you can pick something nice.
Alright, so sounds good. That's gonna be 25. Could you please send it to the Venmo?
All right, give me one moment, sweetie.
Absolutely. To take your time. What do I have more of? I have the same amount. Let's give her an orange crystal. I feel like they're less popular. Yeah. So thank you so much, ma'am. Your order is on the tray, ready for pickup. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, you too, sweetie. Name's Grandma Gertie if you ever need some help, alright, sweeties?
No, nice to meet you.
Stay safe, Grandma.
Yeah, you all stay safe too, sweeties. Granny's got a way to protect herself already.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, some of the boys in the block gang gave me a hitch. I think I might be a part of them. I don't know. It's
Okay.
weird.
Hey,
Well, at
what's
least
up?
no one messing with you. No one's messing
nothing.
with you.
I was just
Yeah, he just called me old bitch a bunch of times. and
learning
told me
about
I worked for
astrology
him. I
from
don't
Maxie
know.
here.
What? Yeah,
That's weird.
I was teaching people
Yeah.
about astrology
Very
when I
weird.
was set up
Right
in that
front of your
booth
palm,
too.
and then he shot a man. I
Yeah,
don't know.
no.
It's all
There's
very
a
weird.
great.
You guys be
Maxie
safe,
knows
okay?
a great thing
You
about
too.
lions. It's really
Oh
cool.
yeah,
Lions?
yeah.
Like Leo?
Maxie, this is
Yeah.
Cass. Cass, this is Maxie.
No, nice to meet you.
Since you guys are neighbors, Cassie is a Ghostbuster. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Paranormal Investigator.
Ooh.
And she has an incredible selection of
Oddities.
oddities. Right.
Oddities. Interesting.
Maxie doesn't actually have anything to do right now because we're not really trying that hard to sell tickets at the moment.
Yeah.
So we're just hanging out.
Oh, you guys
So
have some
that's
nice
nice
portraits
though.
over here.
Yeah, so some people left them here. Last time I was here, there was an antique shop set up here, so I think they left them behind.
I mean, weird to just leave
Hi
this
there,
stuff lying
man.
around.
No,
Just
they
had
look so
some weird
nice.
oddities.
Oh, I forgot to have food.
Yeah, they do look pretty good. They look pretty fragile to just be sitting out here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
So what was that about a lion? I assume you were talking about Leo? The star sign,
Oh my
since you mentioned
gosh, yeah.
astrology?
He was telling me about the story of the lion, and I was just making sure I understood Leo. You know, lion go burr. They respect big lion that go burr, and
Okay.
you know they kind of just set lion that go burrs to the stars.
Alright.
Yeah.
Clearly very knowledgeable.
Did I get it
on
right?
something. I'm not sure. I don't know the story off the top of my head, but I'm sure you got it perfect.
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. So.
What time is it? Okay, we've got. I said you want to buy a necklace. So, where's he at?
Ghost tours? Oh, coming soon.
Yeah, sorry. I'm waiting to get my business license before I can really get into the good ghost tours. So that way I can probably discharge and hire people.
Well, whenever that happens, count me in. I'm always in for a good spooker.
Will do. I'm gonna be putting out ads once it's available, so just keep your eye out.
Yeah, make sure you carry a cross with you.
A cross?
Yes.
Oh, why do I need a cross?
Because the ghost will kick you in the balls. Like they did to me.
That was one time.
What? What kind of ghosts are you dealing with?
Just lights at the lighthouse, but we can't go to the lighthouse anyway on the door, so we just see it from afar. Johnny and I is way back there though, so you got the rough end of the stick. Hey, Richie.
As long as they're not into hair pulling, we're good.
How are you? Have you been?
Yeah, I've been well. You?
I've been okay.
Well, that's good, I guess, or okay anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the whole
No, you're
conversation
totally fine.
all right, well, yeah,
I haven't seen really sign of you know who, so I'm not that scared at the moment, but yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that, and well, as long as you're not hearing word from you know who, then that's good. That's good news in my book.
I'll let you know as soon as I do, and probably just hide with you or something.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll just be down the pier at the end at the usual booth.
Sounds good. Will I see you at Polito too?
Might be there. Yeah, we'll see how the night goes, but probably.
It was nice to see you. So thanks for saying hi.
Yeah, for sure. I'll head back. You have a good one.
You too. Yeah, I haven't seen any twats from Brett Maxwell. I haven't heard a word from him. I haven't seen him. So, for now, I feel okay. I don't feel like I'm in a special danger, you know? I'm just gonna check. Yep. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm actually gonna... You guys can't see it, but my cat is kicking my arm. You okay, ma'am? He's so hot. God damn, it's too hot out. It's far too hot for cats, or people, but especially cats. We're gonna do a twat. Let's do the holy water version. Okay. That seems to be the vibe today. That seems to be the vibe. Oh shoot, I gotta do my daily call. I gotta see if Red's up. No, he's not. Hello?
Oh, hey, I have a question.
Yeah?
Is it normal for a human to lay eggs?
No.
Oh, well, I'm witnessing that right now.
Where?
At the tavern.
Huh.
Oh my god, there's a third egg. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a tavern. Oh my.
I mean, there was reports of that one woman during the Middle Ages who laid eggs, but she was proven to be a fake.
Well, like how, like, do you think like he just like shoved it up there?
That's what she did.
Oh. Yo, hold on. I'll call you right back. I'm gonna interrogate him.
Okay, would you like me to come up there?
Yeah.
Okay, could you send me a ping to 278?
Yeah, 278. We'll do. All right.
Alright.
Thank.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. Looks like I might have to go investigate something, but I don't have my car. Damn it.
Need to borrow mine?
If I can, unless you want to give me a ride to the tavern.
You just use it.
Thanks.
You go give you keys.
There it is. Airport Tavern.
I'll make sure no one steals anything.
Thanks. Did you guys want me to leave some stuff with you so you're not a inventory-less?
Let me see what time it is. So,
Mm.
like 3 hours left before the close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Elias said he wanted a necklace, so I want to give that. Hey, Elias.
That's me.
I'm gonna have to dip. I got a call about a person laying eggs at Mirror Park Tavern. Yeah. So I gotta find a way up there. But you said you wanted a necklace first, right?
Oh yeah. I definitely need one of those stump edges. What'd you say? Hold on, I'll just Venmo you.
All right.
Hey, what the fuck is laying eggs?
Apparently there's a person laying eggs at the tavern.
You guys want to buy weed? That's interesting.
I don't think that's normal.
No, it's oh my god! No.
That's what we agreed on, right?
No.
That was the going rate. That's the price?
No, that is not the going rate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm throwing in extra stuff.
All right, I'm not gonna argue with you about that.
Unacceptable.
Oh, thank you.
Doink.
They're so bright.
Unacceptable, sir. There you
My
go.
wrestling
Okay,
gear.
so you're gonna go lay some eggs? Is
No.
that what- Oh, wow, I get like everything?
No, not everything, but $1,000 will buy you a lot. That's not even $1,000 worth of stuff.
You know
But
what, it's plenty. It's plenty. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff.
yeah, I just picked some random stuff because I was like, no way am I taking $1,000 for a $50 product.
Are you gonna do personalized voodoo dolls for people?
Well, all you need to do to personalize it is get us a strand of hair or DNA and wrap it around the doll.
I'm just talking from like a business perspective that like if you made personalized voodoo dolls for people, you could charge a hell of a lot more. You know?
I potentially could.
That's true.
Hey, I see a bot. Could a mod kill it, please?
$10,000, you know, like do like you know what? Let's say what did we say? What we talked about this, right? Like $10,000 will get you like a Mayor Denzel voodoo
Thank you
doll,
so
know?
much.
Like who doesn't want a voodoo doll of the mayor?
Oh,
You
some
just make
voodoo
it
doll
look like him.
merch. Yes.
That might be a good idea, actually. There would be a lot of logistics involved, so I'd have to charge a lot, but because I'd have to get each one approved. But absolutely, that's not a bad idea at all.
They could also be super limited collector's items. You know, how people in the city are about collectibles. Okay, look, go lay an egg. I'll talk to you later.
I'm not the one laying an egg. I gotta go see a person about some eggs.
To make like an omelet.
I don't
Is
know.
that cannibalism?
No. I don't know.
All right, well,
I
if it's
just
good,
gotta go
save
see
me
if.
some.
Bring some back for the class.
Okay.
Yeah. Share with the rest of the
Ethan,
class.
can I borrow your car?
Sure. So you're a reptile.
No. I'm not the one laying eggs. This is someone at the tavern is laying eggs. I'm gonna go investigate.
So they're a reptile.
Maybe? Don't worry, Ren. There will be plenty of bots for you to ban in the future. King Kitty's just on it.
How the cars now.
Yeah. I think I'll also get it repaired for him while I'm out. Oh shoot. What the heck?
You did?
doesn't, my muscle doesn't seem to be working. Oh.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you. Well, they're left without any inventory. Oh, gods. Okay. I got it marked on the map, right? Okay. Okay. While I'm out, I'll also get his car repaired, just because I feel like it. Just like the nice thing to do before we return it. I'll do that on the way back, though. Alright, come on. Oh, that's too much. Oh, 35 exactly. Let's freaking go. Trying to give me $1,000 for a $50 necklace. Who does the fuck does he think I am? Dylan? No. I don't know if I have a shoutout command set up. I still need to set one up. I'm not sure how to, unfortunately. I gotta look that up. I'm so sorry. I'll set one up soon, though. I'm still relatively young. I've been here less than a month, so there's still a lot of things that I don't know or that I'm still needing to set up. So I apologize for that, but we're getting there. We'll get there eventually. Someday we'll have everything we need. Someday. Do you have Nightbot or Stream Elements? I have Nightbot because I use Streamlabs. I just took away all of Nightbot's modding privileges. So now they can only do the shoutouts. I mean, the commands. That's what I meant. Shoot, did I? Is that the wrong way? No, this is the wrong way. You freaking tried to trick me. Okay. Ooh. I'm so happy that Elias stopped by, though. Damn, that was awesome. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. But honestly, trying to give me this. Unacceptable. Why do people keep trying to do that? Alright, we're making our way there. We're making our way there. It's very far away, though. I guess it's down here. Yeah, okay. Thank goodness for green lights. Hey, Current Affairs, thank you for helping with that. Wow, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Alright, oh, Jesus. Ethan's car looks wrecked. I'm definitely gonna have to get this repaired for him. God, words are hard. Now you can do edit com SO, and that edit is per what Dikiza would say it. I think we're pretty close. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're zooming. We're zooming at a grand total of 34 miles per hour. 1 mile under the speed limit. Heck yeah. Hey there, Red Light. You come here often? What's up? You wanna hang out sometime? You free? You know, I feel like we could really get to know each other on a deep, personal, emotional level. But if you're not into that, you can always just give me like a sign. I don't know, a green. Yep, there it is. Reverse psychology works every time. Works every time. Ah, shoot. That one's gonna take a minute. That one's gonna take a minute. How much cash do I have on me? I don't think I have any. Right, I don't have any because the skydiving instructor needed it. I mean, not skydiving, helicopter tour guy, Simon, he needed it to repair the helicopter. So I'm gonna have to stop and get some cash. I think I can get some from the ATM at the tavern, though. I don't know how much it's gonna cost to repair a car, but we'll see. We'll see. Now I've got the chicken dance stuck in my head. God damn it. There was a lady in the Middle Ages who actually was like, I'm giving birth to chickens. Here are the eggs I'm hatching. I'm giving birth to chickens. And like people believed her, and because she was very, very believable. But turns out she was just very gross and lying. Very good, very gross. Just make sure that those commands have a mod streamer filter on them. Okay, will do. I don't remember where I heard about that. Right then. Definitely would be something Cass would know, though. Well, that's not legal. Come on, we're so close. I mean, hey, yeah, you just wanna, like, hang out for a while? Maybe chill? Maybe, I mean, we could go see a movie or something. Theaters are opening up again. Do you live around here? Do you, like, what's some cool spots we could check out? I mean, this is a pretty cool spot and everything. I love to hang out here all the time and just talk with you continuously, unless you want to give me some sort of sign, like, to not do that. I'm just gonna keep talking because I'm gonna assume that you want me to. It's so nice. Okay, thank you. Every time. It's literally right there. This is the last red light. I hope I'm there in time. The sun's coming up. I feel bad. I wanted to make sure Elias got his necklace. I literally just threw a bunch of random shit on there. I was like, no, please stop. Excuse me, I'm here about a woman laying eggs.
Oh no, it was a man laying eggs.
Yes, a man laying eggs?
But it's the death stairs.
Huh?
Wait, what did you do with the eggs, Terry?
Wait, they're in the sink still.
There's okay.
Who was laying eggs?
Yeah, come back here.
Bowl of eggs.
See, two of them are just like plain white ones. There's a golden one, and then there's like a really dark one as well.
Ah.
Yes,
they're definitely something strange.
They're little baby humanlings.
Who's who was the person who, yeah.
Scotty? Yeah, he just went to bed though.
Okay. I'm glad he's getting his rest, because that sucks.
Yes.
Yes, this
Do you-
man
do you
here
want them?
in the green mask is the father.
Yes.
Are you the father?
Correct.
Congratulations, sir.
Yeah, that's
okay,
right. Me
ma'am?
and Scotty fucked.
Yeah, I'm a paranormal investigator, so sorry, I got here as fast as I could.
You're a I'm not a paranormal entity, though.
Okay.
I'm just a humanling. Average humanling.
I can
Legitimate
tell.
businessman
Yep,
as well.
definitely
You keep saying
believe you.
human, but then you introduced me as an alien.
You're an alien.
No. You introduced yourself to me as an alien.
No, it's alien. That's preposterous. Aliens don't exist. Except you. You're an alien.
I'm not an alien, but I do believe
you
in
are.
aliens. My
Alien
parents
says
were
what?
like
Alien says what?
conspiracy theory. Huh?
She said, "Hey."
Well, so sorry that you didn't get here sooner. I have no idea what to make of that.
Yeah. I mean, Terry, do you want like one of your children, and can she take the rest of them?
Yes, take care of my children for me.
Okay.
You can have custody. Lord knows I'd be a terrible parent.
This is Death Stars as well, if you want them.
Yes, you were interested in purchasing a Death Star today.
I'm good.
Alright, so be it. But when someone
you're
blows you
lost.
up with a Death Star, it's gonna be your last.
Alright. Sorry didn't get here sooner to help.
You're all good.
Make sure he gets medical treatment, because that's not good.
Oh yeah, we will.
If you think he might be possessed by a demon, I've also got holy water he can drink, though. I'm not sure how much that's gonna help with eggs.
Yeah, but I think Scotty would actually be kind of interested in that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll let him know.
I can give you some to give to him when he's awake.
Ooh.
I sell it at my oddity shop, but for paranormal investigations, I try to make them as free as possible.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
I might have to take you up on that.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, well, I guess call me if anything else is strange happens. Okay, again, sorry I didn't get here sooner.
Yes.
Oh, good. Thank you for coming, though.
Yeah. Actually, did you guys have an ATM?
There's one across the street.
There's one across the street? Okay,
like,
thank
by
you.
the digital den, and then at the 24/7.
Okay, thanks. I wanted to get my friend's car repaired.
Hey, Murray.
One across the street. One across the street. Jesus Christ, now I guess we have eggs. Where's the one across the street? I don't see it. I feel lied to. They just want to get me out of there. Ah, yes, 24/7. That works. I could definitely sell them as oddities. Interesting. Very interesting. That's definitely something that would be found in an oddity shop. I'm gonna have to start working on that. I mean, the guys did say to bring some back. I don't know how much it's gonna take to get his car repaired. I'll just get 500. That's probably more. It's probably way more than enough. I just have no idea, and I'd rather not risk it. But let's draw 100. Oh, probably not. Probably way more than enough. We're zooming. Alright, well, we investigated the chickens. It led us nowhere. It's very confusing. I'll give it that much. Where's the nearest Benny's? Where's the nearest Benny's? Might be this. No, that's not it. That's tuner shop, no. Hey!
The fuck, we just went in there. We didn't...
Hey.
I guess you were out here all along.
No. I ran across the street to get some cash because I wanted to get Ethan's car repaired before I returned it. He gave it to me very busted, but I don't feel right returning it busted, you know?
Ah, shit.
Did you know where the nearest Benny's is?
It's probably going to be a PDM.
Okay.
I was telling Kaiba about that fucking story you told me about the laying egg part.
Oh yeah, they gave me all the eggs.
What? See, Kaiba, I told you she was into some weird shit.
Giving eggs.
They just told me to take them. I said I came to investigate, and they said to take all the eggs.
Oh god, what the fuck? Look at these things.
There's like a gold one. Most of them looking at a normal, but there's like a gold one and a dark one, and those ones are the ones that really concern me. I mean, all of them are concerning because a man laid eggs, but you know.
Man laid eggs. So why do these concern you, in particular?
But because, you know, that's not usually where eggs are supposed to come from, and that's not what eggs are supposed to look like.
Of course. Why the gold and the, what was it, the black one?
Yeah, just because that's not really good colors found in nature, though I do have my suspicions about why the whole egg-laying thing occurred. Just a suspicion, though. I don't have any real proof.
You sure that black one's an egg?
It looks like an egg.
You could probably sell that golden for a couple thousands.
Well, I've seen men lay other things that are similar color and shape.
No.
Eggs.
They're definitely not one of those.
You're referring to shit, Kaiba.
Of course.
It's a little darker and more rock-like. And egg-shaped.
Well, I know someone in particular who, well, let's just say it's really difficult for him to take shits. So they're very hard as well.
Okay.
I've touched them. Exactly.
Well, the guy who laid
sure.
the eggs actually went to bed, so I just gave them some holy water to pass on to him, and was gonna go get Ethan's car repaired.
Wait.
What are you guys up to?
Well, I was curious about your store. Hadn't finished asking you about your items.
Yes, sorry we ran off. When I get a paranormal call, those usually to take priority because they're usually emergencies. What would you like to know?
Well, I was told that, well, they hold interesting properties. Some of them might be quite powerful.
Some of them, yeah. We sell, the ones that might be, like, what you're looking for are, like, the voodoo doll or the Ouija board. Some of the lesser ones would be, like, the crystals can help you realign and adjust your energies. Or we've got a tarot card deck. Or we've got it's a spiritual, like, the paranormal protection and detection devices. So an EMF reader helps you find a good ghost, and this spirit box helps you speak with the ghost, and then the cross and holy water are to protect yourself from the ghost. And then we sell a necklace, which
yes,
yeah.
Of course.
I recommend the voodoo doll, because you can fuck with your enemies.
So nothing in particular, just the norm.
Those are what we've got now, but our stock's gonna be updating relatively soon.
Of course. Don't suppose you have any of your products on you?
I have all my products on me.
Oh, I see. Might be quite interested in this Ouija board.
Oh,
Communing with
good
spirits,
shit.
so it's interesting.
That's the good
And
stuff.
useful.
Just make sure they don't kick you in the balls like they did me.
Here you go.
Alright. How much do I owe you?
Don't worry about it. I still feel bad about the whole necklace things, so...
You shouldn't. It's not your fault.
I mean, it was, like, one of my products, so I feel a little guilty, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, normally if they're $100 if you want to pay, but you're under no obligation to. Because, like I said, I feel bad.
Excuse me for a moment.
Alright, take your time.
Oh.
Why did you give him holy water?
I
It's not a fucking ghost.
I was worried he was possessed by a demon. But the more I thought about it, I'm pretty sure it's not demon related.
I don't think demons make you lay eggs.
No, I think it's the fact that there's an alien in there and who could claim to be the father.
Oh no.
God. That guy's bigger problems than ghosts.
Yeah, I think so. But hey, they said he might be into holy water, so I said, well, why not?
Well, I mean, I guess he could just... I guess he might as well just drink it.
Yeah.
Wash it down.
Yeah, he's gone to bed right now, but just to be safe, it couldn't hurt. Unless he's a demon, then it could hurt.
Oh, yeah. So what are you gonna do with all those eggs?
I don't know. I was thinking maybe I could, like, sell them, but I'm not sure I would want to. They're kind of gross. I guess Elias said to bring some back, but I'm not sure he actually wants them. I think he was joking. So
I think he actually wants to just eat them, honestly.
yeah, I don't know if that's safe, but I don't know what to do with them. You want to just run inside?
What if they hatch? They're gonna think you're the mother.
I mean, I don't think
that wouldn't be so
you can
bad.
refrigerate them and they won't hatch.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes. If I see anything paranormal, I'll be sure to contact you.
But please do. Again, I hope that Brewster's information was helpful. I don't know if it was.
Yes, it was. We need to look into it. I've just been sidetracked.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, I saw your duel the other day. And it was really cool.
Ah, much appreciated. I am Geto Kaiba after all.
Mm-hmm.
The strongest duelist in the city.
Absolutely.
What? Isn't that Yugi?
Huh. That's a good joke.
Hey,
Yugi
Ethan,
can
I was
possibly stand
gonna go
chance.
get your car repaired before I returned it, but you're here before I got the chance.
Alright. Seems to have some business elsewhere.
No,
Give me the ride.
you wrecked it.
Why would you repair it?
But because I would feel bad for returning it in this condition.
Alright. Let's go.
And as a thank you
See you
for
around, Kat.
bye. As a thank you for letting me borrow it.
It's just one ride.
Well, it wasn't just one ride, but yeah. Because you drove me around too, so I just figured it was the least I could do, you know?
But, like,
But
repair it?
now you've caught me. but before I could.
I mean, repairs can be pretty expensive.
Yeah.
If you're just, only fixing cosmetic, maybe not, but...
Yeah, I was just gonna go to Benny's.
No, it's not too expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But also does ruin the internals a little bit.
It does? Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess it's a good thing I didn't go then.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just every time you go to Benny's, it degrades the internal components just a little bit. It's not that much, but it adds up over time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
And they just fix the cosmetics, you know, throw on a windshield, and then by the time you're out the door, it's already cracked.
Mm-hmm.
Not very greatest quality materials.
Yeah. Did you want some eggs? Because they gave me all the eggs, and I don't know what to do with them.
You laid more eggs?
I was not the one who laid the eggs, but apparently there was a man who laid the eggs, and there's an alien in there who's the father.
What kind of weird stuff did you get into?
I'm a paranormal investigator. I get called to investigate weird stuff.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but just never really heard of a man laying eggs.
I've never heard that either, which is why I came to investigate it. I think it has something to do with the alien.
Yeah, but it's a man.
There's a spider crawling around. I don't know what to tell you, man. I didn't even get to meet the guy who was asleep by the time I got here. I just gave them some holy water in case he was possessed by a demon, but I think it more has to do with the alien, but personally.
I'm only gonna make like an omelet out of it, like see what it tastes like.
I'm good. I mean, like, they're different colors. There's like this gold one, and there's this like rock looking one, and then there's just like normal looking eggs.
Sounds like a good omelet.
Do you want them? Want to make an omelet?
Nah, they're your eggs. You can make the omelet and eat it.
I just don't really want to.
I thought you're vegetarian, not vegan.
I am vegetarian, not vegan. It doesn't mean I want to eat eggs that came out of my man's ass.
I mean, normal eggs come out of a chicken's ass.
Yeah, but they're processed and stuff. These have not been fertilized yet. They need to be put in the fridge before you would do that.
Don't they just like, you know, wash the egg a little bit to get all the shit off it and then just give it to you?
Look, man, I'm just not interested in eating the eggs, okay? I was gonna offer them to Elias, but because I thought he said bring us back some eggs, but if you want them, you can have them. To see what they taste like.
We should make him an omelet.
I'll give him the eggs and he can decide if he wants an omelet.
No, make him an omelet and then he has to eat it.
I'm not gonna make him do that. So yeah. Did you want me to go repair your car at Benny's, or did you want to? What do you want to do?
You're not gonna repair anything. If anything, I'm gonna repair it.
But I already took out the cash.
How much cash do you have on you?
Don't want to say. Especially because Ghetto Kaiba just gave me more for a Ouija board.
How much?
I'm not saying.
How much?
I took out for 500 because I didn't know how much the repairs would be, and then Ghetto Kaiba gave me 200 for a Ouija board, even though I told him it was 100. And because I felt bad about something earlier, he could have it for free, but he gave me 200 anyway.
Alright, let's go to the bank because you can put that away.
Well, I was gonna use it to buy components, so if if I didn't get the car repaired.
Because a car repair at Benny's, it could be like $50.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never done it, so.
You never crashed your van yet?
No. Well, this is so. I haven't crashed my van, but when it was parked, apparently someone fired 10 rounds into the engine. But that wasn't a Benny's problem. That was I had to go get it towed and everything.
What the fuck?
I still don't know why or who. I didn't even know they did it until hours later when someone told me that's what happened, and that's why it just randomly wouldn't start. Apparently it was a bald man in a gray suit.
Just fired off shots into your car.
Into the engine, yeah. For no reason. There was no reason. I don't know why. It still bugs me. I want to
How
know.
much was the repair?
A lot. It was over $1,000.
What the fuck? Whoever this guy, you gotta find him.
I don't know. I mean,
And then get his insurance, and then make him pay for it.
I mean, to Thomas, I made the mistake of telling to Thomas how much it could cost, and then he sent me money, and I sent him money back, and then he sent me more money, and I sent him more money back, but he ended up winning that because I kept reaching my daily limit.
You have to do a bank transfer to not have your Venmo.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is so. And he was there when he heard the description as well, so I think he took note. I would trust him to find someone more, but I'm not too concerned about it. I'm just annoyed and confused.
It's very odd.
Yes, it is very odd.
I've never heard of something like that happening.
Look, man, and neither have I. So, where are we going?
I don't know. You're driving.
Did you know where the nearest Benny's is?
There's only two, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, could you mark one on the map? Because I can't seem to find any. Alright. So, I'm not sure why I'm driving when it's your car.
Because you're in the driver's seat?
Actually, I need to go into my head for a second. I kind of having just this is scary, like this spider-related thoughts happening. I gotta pull over. I'm sorry, could you take the wheel? I have to think about something real fast. There is a spider, there is a spider, there is a spider. I have to, oh my fucking god, where did it go? Oh my god, it was a big fucking spider too. Oh my god, it was sitting there and then I turned and it was gone and I was just kind of looking at it occasionally and now it's gone and I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my god. I don't like spiders. I don't like spiders.
Really set the cruise at 34.
Spider, where did it go? 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 Where the fuck did it go? I just want to know where it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't like this. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Well, the spider has vanished into thin air, but I grabbed my safe spider grabber to safely grab it when it comes back. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I don't, this is not even the first time a spider has freaking appeared on my stream and then disappeared. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no 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 no! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Shoot. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, so sorry about that. I'm back, but yeah. So sorry about that.
You don't like spiders, huh?
No. I just had a really strange thought about this spider, and it was very scary. And then I did turn around, and like as suddenly the thought disappeared. Just kind of worried it's gonna reappear whenever. Damn it!
In case you were curious, that was $26.
I didn't know. Like I said, the one time I had to get my car repaired, it was over 1,000.
After you took it to an actual repair shop.
But because I didn't have a choice, it wouldn't start. Don't you have any bug spray around? No, I don't have any bug spray around. Why would I have bug spray around? This is my freaking bedroom. I don't know. Either Polito or back to the apartments where you need to pick up my car to go to Polito.
Well, do you want to drive yourself or do you want me to drive?
I'll let you to drive in case that thought reappears and I have to deal with it. I don't like spiders. No.
Unfinished business.
It's it's lingering through the thought, but I can't seem to locate it for now, if that makes sense. Where'd this fucker go? I don't
know. Spiders are, kind of necessity. They eat all the bugs in a house, and then just, you're safe from all the mosquitoes.
No, they are. I don't have anything against spiders. It's just the being in my space that I generally have a problem with. Yep. Hold on. There he is. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's a terrible angle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. Did I get him? I think I might have gotten him. Okay, I got him. So this is a safe spider grabber. I have to go deposit him outside. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. The spider has been safely returned outside. Oh my god, my freaking V-Roid. What is up with her? My button to reset her, it just hasn't been working recently. Hold on. Person settings. That's not what I meant to do. Reset position, that's what I meant to do. I'm so sorry about that. Well, the spider has been safely deposited outside. No spiders were harmed in the making of the stream. The ability of one streamer to sleep, though, on the other hand. Sorry about that. Managed to return the thought from whence it came.
Like a demon.
Yep. So sorry about that. Just it came out of nowhere. Oh fucking god! I have a feeling people are gonna clip that. That's not even the first time a spider has invaded one of my streams. If you look at, I think it was like my first sim stream. I'm freaking out the whole time because of a spider, and my chat, like the two people in my chat, are one is fully just here for the spider content. So let me make sure. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit, man. Oh no. Again, it's a safe spider grabber, so it can safely pick up the spider and then you just deposit it outside. No no harm to the spider, and I don't have to go near it, and it doesn't have to stay near me. So, yeah.
You go to the farmer's market, or do you need to restock?
Need to restock. I could get the cash after all.
Oh, there's a boat trailer.
Sorry. I'm still disappointed that you can't rent a boat. I don't want to have to buy a boat. I can't afford to buy a boat for just this. So I gotta think of something else. That was my big idea. Okay, let's take inventory real fast. I think I've got at least one of everything. I think I'm gonna spend as much of my cash as possible because I don't want to have to go to well, bank. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's her. Okay, just pull out my calculator. 14 times 12 is 168, and then 4 times 24 plus 168. So that's 264. So that still leaves me with like 500. What if I get like 30 generic material, and then 10 holy water? No, that'd be not. Yep, that'd still be in my. All right, let's do that. Why not? I can afford it, and that way I don't have to come here as much. I don't actually know if I have enough room in my inventory for that, though. No, I don't. I don't have enough room for that. Okay, well that's pretty much full. Okay, I got rid of most of my cash. I'm getting hungry too. Shit.
Hello. Hey.
Starting to calm down now. The spider's gone. I'm literally
This might
sweating.
sound a bit odd, but do you want a whip?
No.
Alright, because I don't know what to do with it now.
Did you just like I don't know what to do with the eggs?
Yeah, I think a prostitute just sold me the stuff, and I had no idea what to do with it.
Oh, what?
Where am I going?
Just
Yeah.
over here to the right and turn into the parking lot. I guess, thanks for asking? Okay, this is gonna take me a minute. This is gonna take me a minute. Okay, so let's start with the holy water, because that's nice
Yeah,
and easy.
they kind of just sold me a whip, a dog leash, and a cat ear headband. And then they
Don't
wanted
say
me
that.
to use it on them, which I declined.
Just double checking. Yeah, look at all that. Then let's get the basics and then we'll disperse from there. So, we need 1 voodoo doll. So, let me pull up that code right there. Yeah, I really just don't know what to say in response to that. Oh wait, I gotta make sure. Okay. Yeah, it's stacked over here. Shoot. Shoot. Alright, alright. Then one Ouija board. It'll probably be good to have extras of things anyway, because that way we don't have to come here as much, you know? As long as I have at least 5, I feel fully stocked. 5 of everything. I have to every single time. I'm just gonna keep these separated so it's easier to spot and I don't have to do it every time. Okay, and then I also have to star chart. Star chart is there. Okay, collect every single time. I just keep forgetting. Every single time. There it is. And then 2 orange crystal. 2. Pterodactyl. Shoot, that's Pterodactyl. There it is. I hate the stacking thing. The stacking thing is so annoying. So annoying. Should have get 7 of the stone pendant necklace, I guess. Or no, I won't. I'll get 3 for now. Go. There it is. Did I miscount that? I feel like I missed it. Yeah, I did miscount that. Are you the one honking? Yes, he is. You don't have to stick around, you know. I'm so sorry. It tends to take a while, but because Willie likes to glue things together that aren't supposed to be.
So Willie sucks.
Did he drive off? I said he could go. He did! Oh my god, I can't believe he actually left. No, he's over there doing frickin' donut. Oh my frickin' god. Okay. Last one, then we can disperse the extras. I think it's the last one. I can disperse the extras. It goes 3. Oops, nope, it wasn't. Oh well, it's okay. We have extras. Doot. Doot. Okay, so I have 4 extras. I think I'm gonna get... Just hearing the car behind is so funny. I'll get 2 more voodoo dolls. That's because they're my favorite thing. They're my favorite thing that we have. I think they're really cute. I'm really happy with how they turned out. And then for the last 2, let's do purple crystals. Why not? I just picked a random thing. Because Ethan's clearly a little impatient. Alright, we're good, we're good. Now we have to stop Ghost Car Ethan. Are you okay, man?
What?
Are you okay? I'm so sorry that it took so long. It can be really tedious.
Well, I mean, you know, just doing some donuts.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's definitely strange being in a front-wheel drive car.
I'll leave him something.
Doing donuts backwards.
What would he like? What would he like? I think he might like a voodoo doll. I don't know if I trust him with one. But I have extras. I left you with a thank you in the good glove box for everything. What time is it? Okay, so we still got time. We still got about 4 hours here. I feel bad because I feel like I've told Ethan he can go. I don't want to force him to hang out.
What I use this on though.
I don't know. It's completely up to you to just get a piece of their hair or to DNA, or is this something really personal to them, and wrap it around the voodoo doll to connect them. Is he going to? I swear, if he also pulls my hair. And then cell signs. Like I said, the voodoo dolls are my favorite thing, so I like to give them as gifts because I think they're cute.
How's it going?
Shoot.
Good, just going fishing.
Gotta make that money.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Shaggy.
Hey, Cass.
Hey, what's up? No, not much. Just setting up this stall.
Yeah.
How about you?
Just woke up. We're gonna go fishing.
Nice.
Yep.
Did you have everything ready for Wednesday?
I just still need to finish it, unfortunately, but I've been super busy.
Yeah. Like, I don't have a PowerPoint.
Yeah, I was thinking like Google Slides, you know?
Yeah, because I don't even have PowerPoint.
I don't either.
Like, I haven't used that stuff since grade school.
Yeah, honestly.
Because it's free when you're in school.
True.
Very true.
I forgot I got this murder meal.
I'm gonna go get some food because I'm kind of hungry. Does anyone want anything?
You can just go right there.
No, I'm alright, thanks.
All right. So no
I'll
one
see you
wants
around.
anything.
I'm good right now. I always got
Well,
food on
what's
me.
going
you know
on
that.
with Potter?
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, just remember today is Bo's birthday. Say hi or bring a gift. Who's
Like,
up
I
with
don't know who
Bo?
Bo is.
Good for Bo.
It's one
Guys,
popular
getting these
guy.
crazy notifications on Twitter.
Yeah, apparently it's Bo's birthday.
Ethan, did you say you wanted anything? I didn't quite hear.
I'm good.
Oh, okay, did you just check in?
Yeah, Bo's very important.
Hello.
Hi there.
Could I please get two potato soups?
Sure. What's your ID?
I'll show you.
Okay.
It's easier than I don't have the number memorized yet. It's 1394. There you go.
Thank you.
You don't know who Bo is? Cass has never met a Bo. I'm pretty sure I know who Bo is. I don't think Cass knows who Bo is. Alright, there you go. I just think I got it.
Yep, you got it. There you go on the counter for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Have a nice rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to visit. You said Mirror Park?
Yeah. He's got his Mustang out front in his
Oh,
garage.
did you any of you want some really good gross eggs?
Some really good gross eggs, you said?
Really good gross eggs.
Oh.
I
guess I
got
could
called
take some
to
eggs.
I got called to Mirror Park Tavern about a human being who was laying eggs. But by the time I got there, he had fallen asleep. But there was an alien there who claimed to be the father. And they told me to take the eggs. So now I have these, and I do not want them.
I think they're alien eggs, Shaggy.
Yeah.
Like, can I
I'll
eat
have
them
some
though?
alien eggs.
You might
he could have 'em.
probably would be able to.
I'll find out. Yeah, let's have some alien eggs.
I'm gonna go stand by the booth so we actually get a job.
Yeah.
But be careful with that gold one and the dark one. I think he was expecting actual eggs.
Okay, be careful of the gold and dark one.
Yeah, the other ones look like normal eggs, but those two are just sketchy.
Alrighty. I'll be very careful with them.
All right.
I'll put them in
I wish there was
Alright, I
physical
lied.
eggs.
I'm actually getting food, but I didn't want you to pay.
Oh, damn it. No. I have an extra one. Stop.
Too bad.
Damn it. Why do people always do this? Why do they always do this to me? Every time I try to be nice to someone, they're like, no, I can pay for my own shit. And then whenever I try to pay for something, they're like, no, you don't get to pay for it. Why do people keep doing this to me? Wait, just let me pay for some shit. Just let me be nice. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask of people to let me be nice? Honestly. These people. Who do they think they are? I still need to make my PowerPoint, and I don't. It's gonna be a Google Slides. I truly don't know where to start. I'm gonna text. I don't know if she's awake, but I don't think she's gonna appreciate this text.
It's going pretty good. Been city's been freaking crazy.
Okay.
The other day I got into 3 gunfights.
Wow.
defending myself. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. These guys ran over my friend and they were super hostile and they took a shoe. But like it was more so they were being hostile and then they tried to take my shoes, but then Lucas pulled up and he was like, oh fuck no, y'all drive away right now. And he had his gun out and stuff. And they drove like a little bit down the street and they got out and they started shooting at us. So me and Lucas fucking took a move down. And then the police took him in custody. And then, no, they let us free. Our stories added up. And then there was another guy named Dinesh Patel.
If you had any advice,
Yeah, he's really fucking suspicious. Because he offered me.
Rangers, or
Oh, she knows about it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, like he offered me and Fitzroy a ride, and we were like, nah, dude, we don't want to ride. He's like, are you sure you don't want to ride? And we were like, yeah. And then later that day, we see him running down the street away from like a zombie-looking guy.
Christ, I
And we were
fell.
like,
Oh my
do you
goodness.
need a ride? And he's like, yeah.
That's who plays Dinesh.
And so,
Good.
hey, Raggy. I'm sorry, I got you and Oscar confused. I feel really bad.
Me and Oscar? Who's Oscar?
Oh, you haven't met Oscar? Oh. Well, I got you confused just now. You'll meet Oscar one day, because he's, he also does winter stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Well, how would you come confused?
Yes.
It was more the voice.
Oh, I see.
Y'all kind of have like similar-ish like cadences, I guess. Sort of.
Right.
Yeah.
Father.
So I got confused, and I'm not really good at names either.
This wall of text. I feel bad. But, and that's kind of like the.
3 days.
Oh shoot.
Oh yeah, Braggy was with us actually. This Janesh guy.
Wrong number. I am so
after,
sorry.
Me and Fitzroy denied him the ride. Me and
Shit.
Lucas gave him a ride from the zombie guy.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Was like, well,
Shit.
let's get the zombie guy ride, 'cause
Shit.
this is
Shit.
nice. And then he pulled out a gun. He's like, no, drive.
Reese?
He made us like drive him to like a certain
Hi,
spot.
Cass. How's it going?
Okay, well, what about you? You don't look so good.
Yeah, I was in a big car crash.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It happens. How about you? How's things?
I've been okay. I got my stall up and running.
I'm sick.
Good night to try to get my business license on Wednesday if I can get in at the appointed time.
Business license is like for your own business? Wait, this is your business?
Yeah, it's my business. So you only need a vendor's license to sell at the farmers market in Pueblito, which are renewed weekly. But to actually like hire people and accept a formal payment over the app, you need to have a business license, and I'm waiting to get that to do stuff like the go stores and other events. But for now, I have to accept cash via Venmo.
Wow, that's it's still.
I love this shop, by the way.
Go
Thank you. Well, would you like to buy anything?
Let me just finish our fishing trip, and I'll come back and buy a bunch of things.
This sounds great.
Fabulous, thank you.
I'll probably buy one of the star charts when we're back.
Right.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll happily sell you something.
Alrighty. How's business anyway? You getting a lot of sales?
Actually, yeah. I mean, Polito's always been pretty dead, but just like in general, yeah, I've been doing okay.
That's good. Yeah, well, I've been meaning to go on a ghost store with you. I haven't actually done one with you yet, but maybe sometime.
Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully I'll have them up and running soon.
Yeah, I'd definitely come along.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, the MS career isn't really going anywhere. Well, you don't.
I
know
feel
that,
so
but,
bad. Oh my god,
I got one
that's
felony,
so
so
much worse.
yeah, I can't be in the EMS. So yeah, kind of went downhill. All right, I gotta go. My team needs me. All right, have a good one.
Oh my god. And I can't seem to copy that message either, so I have to type it out again. Hey. I am so... Shit, man. Shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I sent her the wrong number. I am so sorry. Father. Do bother. This is version of weird. You can tell me to make you want. Actually, I'm just gonna try calling. I don't know if she's up. She's not. Oh well. Oh, maybe I'll text her before I go to bed, but I don't want to have to do that.
Talking to, he has more bad experiences with that, Janesh.
Really? The guy who did you just talking to?
Yeah, apparently he was doing fishing trips, and then he was like, alright, you just robbed the dude. You're not in a group anymore. They, let him walk out. He stole a car, and they came after them shooting.
Wow. Unfortunately, I believe that. Excuse me, sir, can I interest you in some oddities?
Let me have a look here, okay?
Could you speak a little louder? I can't seem to hear you.
Oh.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go. No, I'm sorry. So our full inventory is listed on the banner, but we have general oddities, and then we have paranormal detection and protection devices. Under oddities, we've got stuff like crystals, tarot decks, pendant necklaces, star charts, and under the paranormal detection and protection, we've got stuff like an EMF reader, holy water crosses. This is stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I think I'll... What's this star chart over here?
So it's just it's got some astrology information on it, but more importantly, it's a chart of the stars of the main constellations.
Oh, okay. I think I'll have one of these.
Okay,
actually.
so that'll be $25. If you could send it to the Venmo listed on the register. Wait, where'd it go? This is sorry, I'll put it back. That seems to have vanished.
It's fine.
Okay. Did someone take down my Venmo? Someone take down my Venmo? Oh. Nope. Shoot. It's the wrong buttons.
What was it, 25?
Yep. Hold on. This is so sorry about that. Did you don't know where that could have gone? Where could that could have gone?
It's fine.
Thank you very much. Your order's on the counter, ready for pickup.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Ignore that,
God damn it. No. No.
I don't know what to do with it.
I don't want that associated with my store, Ethan.
It's free.
No. That's the problem with it.
What, you want me to give away the dog collar and...
No. I don't want you to give away anything like that in my booth. Poor little ace babe has
I mean,
to...
she seemed nice.
I'm sure she did,
spend some more
but...
money. Can you believe it? $1,000.
I can believe it. I mean, that's how much Kappa spent on a necklace. I think that's the funniest shit. I felt so bad the other day as Cass when I could not stop laughing about it. That's why I was like, okay, I feel really bad. I'll give you whatever. Is that who I think it is? I thought she was missing. The cast doesn't know that, so who knows? This is gonna sound bad. This is gonna sound really clingy. It's gonna sound really clingy. I miss Thomas. I want to hang out with him. Okay,
Another day of just 2 stalls being open.
Yeah, I just aware this is not the norm. But I guess we're just the only ones that really care to be up here. I'm still just trying to think of a good idea for the date with. It's like, I guess it's my turn to plan it, but he did such a good job, and I don't know that much about the city, so I just don't know.
So what are you trying to do then?
Have a good time with them?
Well, you can do that at any time. You don't really need to, do anything special.
I mean, yeah, but like, he made me feel special. I want to make him feel special, you know?
You know how much he spent?
How much he spent?
Yeah.
No.
Because that gives you a budget for how much you should spend.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, it is.
Stop being crazy.
If someone gives you a gift for $100 on your birthday, you're not going to give them like a $5 gift and, just rip them off, or give them a $1,000 gift and then make them feel bad.
I'm confused by your logic. I'm gonna be honest. It's not really about the money. I don't think, but yeah, I just don't know that boat thing was really my only idea. I just need to think if this is something that we could possibly do together. Can't think of anything. It's bugging the crap out of me because he's like, I've got
The other
ideas.
option would be to find someone who owns a boat and then ask to rent it from them.
Elias said he could give me a boat in 15 minutes, but I don't know, and I don't know if the person I didn't know to set up with will be awake when we want to go. No.
Yeah.
This is so. Again, that was just my first idea. I get it's not gonna work out, so I gotta think of something else. And I can't have this conversation when Noir is here, because for obvious reasons. So now's a good time.
When does the market close? At 6?
1800 hours. So yes, this is 6. No, you don't have to hang out with me if you don't want to. I'm sure there's better things you could be doing with your time.
Like?
I don't know, hanging out with people you like more. Doing the deliveries or making money in a more interesting way. I did just feel bad for taking up your time because I feel like I've been doing it a lot recently.
You know who I roll with if I go by myself.
Hmm?
The guy that got in that gunfight, how do you think I know him?
Which gunfight? Wait, what?
Oh, wait, never mind. You don't know about that.
Should I be worried?
It was just 3 gunfights. It's not that many.
One gunfight is more than enough, dude.
Well, I mean, if they're still standing after one, then it's not enough.
I think I just stand by that. I think one is too many. Any more than 0 is too many. Too many good gunfights.
What about half?
That's not a thing. You can't have half of a good gunfight. It becomes one gunfight.
No, you could have half a gunfight. You could have one side with guns, the other doesn't have guns.
That's worse. I believe that's called hunting.
Really? I thought it was called a massacre.
One of those two. I mean, it's both. You could technically use that description for both of them. I just don't want to take up all this time, you know?
Besides, when you hunt, you know, the animals can fight back.
No, they can't. They don't
Hey,
know
I've
that
been up
they're...
in those woods, and those murder kitties are ruthless. They'll try to kill you.
Probably because people have been coming in and trying to kill them for ages. I don't blame them for finally fighting back. But you're telling me a deer can defend itself, or a rabbit?
A deer surely can. Those antlers,
And
they can definitely maul you.
And even then, like, versus a gun, it's not a fair fight to them.
Well,
It's
it's like bringing
especially
knife
when
to a
they
gunfight.
it's especially when they don't know that they're need to be in a fight. It's just, I hate it. I really hate it. I can't really express enough how much I hate it.
I mean, is fishing the same then? You know, you just hook in their lips and then just drag them out of the water.
I don't like fishing either, but if you do catch and release it, it's a little bit better. It's just you're torturing fish, which also sucks. I don't like that either, but it's really just hunting. Hunting really just pisses me off.
If I told you I have 25 mountain lion pelts in my apartment, you'd be mad.
I'd be disappointed.
Alright, well, you're not disappointed because I don't have that.
Oh, okay. Does he have that?
I've already moved that stuff. It's already in cache.
Ah.
Sometimes I think you actually think I'm serious.
I can never really tell. No, you're not serious. No, you're not.
I would never hunt mountain lions. They're not worth much. The dogs, though, like a Rottweiler or a Poodle, those are worth a lot.
I'm walking away. I refuse to entertain this joke. I refuse to entertain this joke. What the fuck is that? No, not a funny joke, dude. It's just
That part wasn't a joke. I wasn't the one that shot it.
This fucking guy.
It was someone else.
This fucking guy. Hey, hello.
Hi again.
Hello.
I've come to buy some things from you.
Awesome. You can see the banner, okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking, because all of our stuff is listed on there. And when people can't see it, then I have to list them all out, and it takes a lot of effort on my part.
No, it's all good. Can Can I please have a tarot deck and 2 voodoo dolls, please?
Absolutely. So that's gonna be $250. If you could please send it to that Venmo, I'll put your order on the
yeah,
counter.
Of course I can. Thank you.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
For 2 people, you know?
This fucking. Bring it down there. And she wanted a tarot deck as well. I don't want to pick it up though. All right, thank you so much. Your order is on the tray. We're ready for pickup.
Thank you.
So to activate the voodoo dolls, all you need is a piece of the other person, so like a strand of hair, or DNA, or like something that meant like the world to them, and then you wrap it around the doll, and that binds that to the person.
Oh yeah, they're made of
Thank you so
strong
much. I
stone
appreciate
and
that.
Absolutely.
This is
Anytime.
amazing, by the way. I absolutely love it.
Thank you. I did do too.
You said, well, it says ghost tours are coming soon, right? Do you know exactly when, or?
The thing is, I'm waiting till I get my business license officially.
I see, okay.
This upcoming Wednesday is the time they're accepting business proposals, and if I'm not able to get a train ticket, then I have to wait a week. And even if I am able to get a train ticket, I have to give a presentation and a business proposal. And there's like much more red tape than there used to be.
Hey, you're definitely gonna get a business license with this cool stuff, so I mean...
I hope so.
Yeah. Well, good luck with everything.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
You too, take care.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, can I interest you in some oddities?
Yeah, I'd love to get one of them stone pendant necklaces.
Absolutely, that'll be for $50. If you could please send it to the Venmo, I'll put your order on the counter.
No problem. Is that including tax?
No, because I'm not an official business yet.
How's that?
Thank you so much. Your order is on the tray, ready for pickup. I hope you enjoy.
How you doing?
Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I really like to look at the shop. Keep it up.
Thank you.
I'll be looking after them ghost toys.
Yeah, keep an eye out on Water and on the yellow pages. I'll be posting about them when they're up. Hey, Reese.
Yo, Kens. I'll buy I think I will get a star chart, a Ouija board, and an EMF reader. Those seven.
Okay, so let's see. Is the star chart? So that's star chart, Ouija board, and an EMF reader, right? That'll be $200. If you could please, did I say that wrong? I think those were the right things.
EMF reader, star chart, and Ouija board.
Yeah, so EMF reader and star chart, that's 100 together, and then a Ouija board is 100, so that's 200. If you could please send it to the Venmo, I'll place your order on the counter.
Sure thing.
Hey Reese, it was nice meeting you. We'll
yeah,
see
it's
you
nice
around,
meeting
okay?
you too. I'll see you around.
You've got a way back into the city, haven't you?
Yeah, I got a Fangio. It doesn't need feet, so I'll just use that.
Alright. Well, take care, alright?
You too.
See you later.
See you around. How much was it again? I forgot.
It's 200.
I've never used this app before. I was, man.
You're all good. Take your time.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you so much. Your order is on the counter. We're ready for pickup whenever you're ready.
Thanks.
Wheelchair animations are so scuffed. I hate them. I hate them so much. They're so disturbing.
Alrighty, Cass. Best of luck with your business.
Thank you. Thank you for
license.
buying stuff, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
You too. See ya.
Bye. All right. Well, this is good closing. Oh, so I moved the object you placed just to the bottom of the pickup, so no one would see it.
Dang. Really want to get rid of it.
You could leave it there if you want. I just don't think anyone looks at it far down the I just don't want it associated with my shop. You know, image is everything. So yeah, I'm so sorry. Market is closed. Well, perfect. Time to go.
Well, you gotta whip the ghost into
No.
leaving your area.
No. This man likes messing with me. This man tests me. Well, did you want to go anywhere, or did you want to head down to Dean's World?
Well, you don't have a car.
No, I don't. But if I need to, I can find a way back. I mean, I would like a ride back. I just don't think I could walk. No, she might try, actually. She'd probably just call it a taxi. It's a much easier solution. You know?
Looks like a lot of people are going to Bose, so probably not going to be at Dean's World.
Maybe no. I'm just not really sure what else to do right now.
That truck, okay.
I might go to bed relatively soon. I might give it another hour or two, and then.
So all you know is just work at your booth?
No. I like hosting the ghost tours, but I'm waiting for two people in particular to be up, and they're gonna be part of my last group. So I'm just kind of waiting on them, and I'm still trying to brainstorm stuff. So until then, I really like running the booth. It's a good way to spend time when you're not really sure what to do. It's kind of like deliveries like that.
Deliveries is like boring as hell.
I like the deliveries.
Yeah, but you're just driving, you know, it's like you're an American trucker. You're just always on the road.
But you're also get to meet people, but because like I almost never was able to get a partner ahead of time. So I'd always have to find one there or propose in the water, and so I'd always made a new friend.
If you're looking to meet people, well, I know you don't do fishing, but that's group of 4, and you can definitely meet people that way, and you're standing by a lake talking. But otherwise, you can do sanitation. That's a 4-person kind of thing you can also do. But a lot of it is just running around, getting trash, not really much talking to each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to earn money in the city. I really like working at this stall, and it's really good money.
It's decent.
definitely
I mean,
more
it's
than
no
I ever made.
robbery.
It's definitely more than I made doing deliveries. I paid off my entire car loan in like 2 days.
Well, it's not that expensive car when you like.
No. It's
Bang.
not that expensive a car, but still.
But at least you can write that off and as a business expense to avoid paying taxes, right?
Except for I don't actually think I can use it for the good ghost stores like I wanted to because not as big as it looks.
Well, then you don't use as ghost tours. It's simply the truck you use to move inventory. That's the reason you got it, for the large trunk space. You know, you gotta fill it up. I mean, taxes is a scam anyway. And if you're not forced to pay it, then don't pay it.
Look, I'm gonna pay whatever Jim Hayes tells me to pay. It's alright, I'm taking the lid off my water drink.
Because of me.
Because I don't understand the taxes. He's gonna be my accountant person. He understands it, I assume. He's my paralegal friend. He has an accounting firm, so he said to come to him with help for taxes.
How is that moped going 90?
Why are you going 90? It's not necessary.
Dean's Road doesn't even open for another hour.
Well, that's what happens when you drive at 100 miles an hour.
I wasn't going at 100, it's only has 110.
That's worse.
I mean, is it though?
Yes.
It's still second-degree speeding, no matter what speed you're at, as long as you're within the range.
You know, he's like, you can't really, sometimes I don't think you can tell that I'm joking. But sometimes I can't tell if you are joking.
This car, I'll never get first-degree speeding, only second or third.
Wait, where is he going? So I'm trying to think of things. I'm not good at this sort of thing. And again, I don't really know what's in, like, I don't really know what there is to do in the city. Because I'm so relatively new. I don't know what places to check out or whatnot. And I don't know what places that, Thomas has been, so I don't know what... I'm sorry I keep bringing it up. It's just something I'm trying to think about, and I'm trying to get it done. Bike up Chiliad. He almost, we almost did that. That was his first idea, but he decided against it because it's super dangerous. So I don't think that's necessarily a good idea, especially and I don't want to copy his idea, you know? I don't want to copy the first idea he had. Bike down Chiliad.
Looks like a lot of people are here.
Oh! The hugging guys? Bo's the hugging guy?
Yep.
Oh. That makes sense. Why is everyone here?
It's his birthday.
What the fuck?
Oh, you never got a hug from him?
Oh, no, I've gotten a hug from him. Did anyone else... The fuck happened to that car? Only the one time though. So I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
A lot of people
Yeah.
here because of them.
Wonder why the police are here.
They owe just as respect to him as everyone else.
Stress relieving hug.
It also could be the race that's going to happen in 3 minutes.
The what?
Well, I mean, it's more going to be more of just a parade rather than actually racing.
Okay. So that's where we went, was still their territory. Oil field. Where the fuck is there an oil field?
How many receipts do you have on you?
No, not that many.
It's still money.
Yeah, but I think I'll wait till I have more to catch them in.
Just bigger risk. It's basically holding cash because someone can steal it off you.
Thomas told me to hide my receipts in a murder meal box, so...
Do you do that?
Yeah.
Pretty smart.
I only have 6 on me too, so it's really not that much money.
I once met a guy who had, I think it was 20 or like, it was quite a few boxes, and he just, you know, would only use one of them, but he'd make whoever robbing him have to go look through every one.
I'm having some headaches again.
Oh no, Dean's World opens in 2 minutes, gotta go.
Good race. What the fuck was I just saying? I'm sorry I'm not super talkative right now. I'm kind of tired and I'm trying hard to think of something, but I'm not good at this. And it makes me feel bad that I'm not good at this, you know? And it's something that, I want to make sure that, Thomas isn't up when I go and check it out to make sure things are possible. This will be the presentation on Wednesday. The odds of both me and Noir getting in during NA on Wednesday, especially if that's when all the people who are presenting the business proposals are going to try to get on, it's going to be fucking nuts, man. The odds are not high, but... hate when people tell me to come up with things. I don't like coming up with things to do. I'm not good at it. Oh, I didn't take down my signs? Oh, that's right, because I ran off. I want to take down my signs, but I ran off, so I wasn't here when the booth closed. That's right. Every time.
Hey, Cass.
Hey. How's it going?
I don't know. Yep, still don't know. Hey, we're probably gonna do one of those Riddle Me Dead things later. It's gonna be a beta test for the new show, so I think it's free. But if you were still looking for something to do with Thomas, it could be fun.
He's not awake. It's like I'm trying to plan it ahead of time so that like I don't have to run around being like, is this the thing when he's awake? So.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, if
But
you still want to do it,
thank you for the suggestion.
Yeah.
Also, he's a professional PI.
Yeah, he'd probably be really good at that.
Yeah.
Honestly. Either that or Sage would have to make him the murderer just to, just kind of throw everyone off. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the new show yet, so I don't know how it goes. So, I don't know.
If you need help with it, just let me know.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you want to just participate just for the hell of it, like, it could be fun for you. I don't care if you help or not, but if it's something you want to do, like, you're welcome to it. In fact, you know what? Here, let me give you a ticket, just in case. Here, take this. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Just had to walk a block to clear out my eyes.
Right, yeah. I've been having a lot of headaches today. I appreciate that he's trying to help think of things. I think that would be good if he was awake, unfortunately. He likes showing off, so I think he'd like that.
So how are you gonna do, like, actually selling the tours?
Well, but basically how it's gonna work is the tour drivers are gonna be able to set their own times, and they'll inform whoever's working at the booth, and then the people at the booth will take reservations and to tell the people where to meet up and to exchange the money, and then they meet up with the drivers at the set time, and yeah, they do the tours from theirs after the driver sends them the liability waivers.
Oh, so you're not actually, like, selling anything down here for the tour?
No. Like, this is where you would do the reservation for the tour. Like, this is where you would make your reservation, and it could exchange the money. And then you'd go to the spot at the reserved time.
What if you can't, like, make a reservation, you know?
What do you mean, make a reservation? Like, there's so if there's no tours available and you still want to make a reservation, we won't charge you, but you get put on a wait list. So and then the next time one comes up, we go down the wait list first and try to fill up the spots that way. And if for some reason you can't make it, we'll refund you $800 of the $900, and to do our best to get you on another tour.
What if you increase the price to 1,000, and then it just comes with some complimentary items like a cross or like something on the trip that you could use?
I mean, people can stock up beforehand, but
Yeah, but this way you guarantee the sale.
I thought a lot about the price, and so I'm pretty good with the 900 for now, at least.
Hey, have you seen Shaggy? I saw he was around, but then
He
lost
was
track.
up at Papalito.
Oh,
He was fishing.
Yeah, fishing, right? Obviously.
I haven't seen him since then, so I'm so sorry.
No worries. I was just like, if he's up to something, I'd tag along, but
Right,
you know, I don't really know what to do with myself today.
right. Well, whenever I'm not sure, I just like to work my booth. So it's a nice way to spend time when you're not quite sure what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And so today I'm mostly just working the booth and just struggling to come up with ideas. I'm not good at this. I don't usually do things like this. I'm not good at it.
You're doing great. You're awesome. Yeah, don't, stop second guessing yourself entirely. You're a fucking dope person, dude. How'd things go with the human chicken?
So I actually gave the guy was Shaggy the egg. So I just showed up. There was a book, and I said, I'm here about the person laying eggs, and they brought me inside and showed me a bunch of eggs in a sink, and one was gold, and one was like a dark, stony type of thing. And they said the guy who laid them had gone to sleep, but there was a man there who couldn't tell if it was a mask or not, but was definitely like alien, and kept saying, nope, I'm a humanoid. They said he was the father, so I'm pretty sure they were alien spawn. And up at Pablito, I didn't want them, so I offered them to Shaggy's group, and one guy took me up on the offer.
Okay. I mean, now I'm curious what they're gonna do with them, but
No.
so no omelets then?
No, there was no omelets. I'm so sorry. I would have brought you one. I was gonna give you the eggs if I saw you first.
That's okay. It's all right. I don't know what I would do with them anyway. I think my pockets are full of mixtapes at this point. So
It wouldn't be a good concern for your pockets.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna buy some weed, I guess. It's all I ever do.
I want to hang out with Elias. I like Elias.
Do you smoke?
No.
Why not?
I don't actually like. I don't usually need to, and I just don't.
I'm joking. Whoa.
Well, you don't need to, but you do to relax. Just calm down a bit.
My stress level is not that high, despite Cass's everything. Yeah, I did just. No. I'm good. No.
So you won't buy it. But what if it was given to you?
Several have been given to me. I just always put it in my apartment until I can throw it away. Until it just kind of disintegrates. Because I just don't know what to do with it. I just don't know what to say no. On my very first day, I got pressured into buying some from a Rooster's Reef, and it was very awkward when I didn't use it.
Oh, Rooster's Reef sucks. Don't go there.
I kind of got pressured into because the moment I stepped on the pier, there was lightning, and it just started raining, and they're like, come get out of the rain. So I did. And then I felt guilty, so I didn't want to hang out in the dryness without buying any of their products, so I did. and I never use it. It just sat in my apartment until it wasn't there anymore. I jumped the joints. I do not have any problem with anyone else doing it. People can do whatever they want. I just don't personally. Hey.
At the mystery machine?
Is that the mystery machine? What the fuck? Is everything okay?
Hold on, there's a car coming.
Oh, it's a zombie guy. It's okay. I get cheap repairs over at the auto place.
Can I offer you guys in some oddities? Can I offer you some Can I offer you some oddities?
What are they?
Oddities are generally
Get it out.
oddities are just generally objects, strange objects that cater towards the paranormal in nature. So we have general oddities or paranormal detection and protection devices.
Sage's gonna want some people to. Just text me or call me.
Fuck
I'm down.
them.
All right, cool.
Oh, those motherfuckers. Oh, those motherfuckers. Oh no. Oh no. Those motherfuckers. How dare they? How dare they? Poor Cass is sad now. Like, she feels really embarrassed because they freaking left because of her stutter. Yeah, they were like, fuck this. They're like, stop stuttering, get it out. And she kept stuttering because she has a stutter, and they said, fuck this, and left. Fuck those guys. Me, streamer, is mad. Cass, character, really embarrassed and sad. Like, she's just, yeah, she's just really embarrassed by it. I've killed them for you. You see, that wouldn't have solved the problem. I don't even know if she's gonna mention it to someone. I feel like someone should know, but I don't know if she should mention it to someone. Oh, I know how to do it. I've thought of how to do it. I need someone to come back. Would have made me feel better. Yeah, it wouldn't have made Cass feel better, unfortunately. Me, sure, I'd sock him in the goddamn face. I do have a stutter, so here's the thing. It's a little bit of both. I have a stutter in real life. It's not anywhere near as bad as Cass's. So the reason so there's, if you have a normal conversation with me, you probably won't notice it, but the more you interact with me, the more you start to kind of catch on that it's there. So it's sort of like the reason I know how to stutter so well with
Marcus
Cass
seems to be a
is,
little bit slower than usual.
yeah, the reason I know how to stutter so well with Cass is because I know what it feels like to actually stutter, and I remember, like, the muscle things. So there's really two types, right? There's two types. For Cass, she mostly does the one I call the lag, which is where you just get stuck on letters, and that's because that's easier to remember to do. The other one is what I call the reset. So with lag, like, if I were to say the word tsunami, for example, like, it would be like tsunami, like if you get stuck on the S, right? With the restart, I call it that, and that's the one I generally do most, I find. That's the one I notice myself doing more. And it's, you start a word, and then your brain sort of just resets, and you start the word over. So if I were saying, again, tsunami, it'd be tsunami. You know? Yeah. It's sort of the thing of, like, I do have a stutter. It's not nearly as bad as Cass's, so it's sort of like a halfway, halfway, like, yes I do and no I don't sort of thing, you know? Do you think my stutter's an annoying?
No. I mean, it's like not like you can change it otherwise.
No.
Why do you think it is?
Well, those two guys I tried to sell it, they told me, I tried to sell them and they said, stop stuttering, you could get it out. And I kept stuttering, and so they said, fuck this, and walked away. And I'm really embarrassed, you know?
I mean, it's not like you can change it.
No, but it's really embarrassing.
Unless you like go to like speech therapy for a couple months.
I tried speech therapy when I was a kid. It didn't stick.
Have you tried normal therapy?
Yep.
Did that work?
I have major depression and anxiety, dude. Nah, I'm on telemeds.
Hey, just do some weed, you know?
Nah, I'm good.
Natural medicine.
But I'm always trying new anxiety meds and whatnot, and I just do my therapist once a week.
Like some food, drinks, cigarettes.
So it's like, yeah, but
They have a pack of smokes.
yeah, I just don't know. No, it's not something I can change. I don't know. It doesn't stop it from being embarrassing, you know.
That's my number. Send me a text, please.
Your ID, bud.
There you go.
Thanks.
You didn't remember the tape?
Poor little Cass. Poor little Cass. Poor little good bean.
2869. Staying out of trouble?
Our poor little good bean. She's just trying to live her life.
There you go.
What is he doing? He's standing there thinking. She's standing over here pacing. Okay. Okay. Can't remember if it's Barlene or Lean Bar. E/E/R Lean. Yeah. I can't wait to do one of your ghost tours, by the way. Hopefully they will be soon. I hope so too. It really just depends. Barlene too? Thank you. God damn, what the why are my emotes not fucking working? Okay.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get something, and then I'll be
Okay.
coming back here.
Have fun. Well, usually if it's like not a valid emote, it'll say it's not a valid emote, but it's just not saying anything, which I find weird. Lean bar. Lean bar too. There we go. No, that's not what I want. There we go. That's closer to what I want. Here is the best one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I just settled on. So it's lean bar. Alright. That's good to know for future reference. She's gonna sulk over here for a minute. She's embarrassed. She doesn't want to speak to new people right now. I'll do that too. Like, if people catch me stuttering, I try not to speak for a minute. And I always for me, it was always really bad. I could never read things out loud, right? Whenever I read things out loud, my stutter would be extremely prominent. It was always very embarrassing, and I could barely get through it. And so, like, all of school, I was always terrified of being asked to read things out loud. Honestly, I'd get so mad at people if I caught them doing stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, luckily, in my life, mine is subtle enough that I don't, people don't call me out on it, mostly. And, in school, they just, whisper behind your back, so that's fine, that's whatever. But Kaz's stutter is so prominent that she's had a couple people that have, made fun of it or gotten annoyed with it. And it is what it is. There's some great people on the server and there's some not so great people on the server, you know? Well, I'm bored. Hopefully I'm a great one. Yep, absolutely.
How's business?
It's fine.
So I just saw a zombie over there,
What?
leaf blowing. Well, he's gone now, but
Oh. Uh-oh.
yeah, it was this leaf blowing the floor and then drilling the floor. It was weird.
That's pretty cool.
I was gonna call you, but I was like, I don't know, are zombies really paranormal?
Yeah, absolutely they are.
Oh wait, look, yeah, that guy just said something about a zombie.
And then the next time you see a zombie, give me a call right away.
And let me see if I can find him actually.
Poor little sad bean is sadder. Or more, it's not even sad, it's just embarrassed, right?
How's it going? You guys hungry?
Alright, I'm bored. Being sad is boring. My role-playing wise, yeah, she's a little embarrassed right now. She doesn't really want to speak if she doesn't have
Smoke
to.
on the water's open down there.
Hmm. Actually, before I go down there, I want to check something. I want to make sure I've got my emotes all figured out. I got an idea. So I want to make sure my emotes are all figured out.
No?
So. I was looking for Nod or something, but I don't see
Oh, there he is,
anything.
Cass. Look at him.
Wait, what?
The zombie's right there.
Wait, what does she have in her hands? Is that a... What the fuck is in her hand? Oh, it's a brass knuckle.
Please stop leaf blowing.
That's
It's very
so
loud.
cool.
It's very loud. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Nice legs.
This zombie's about to get murdered by this lady.
Do I also need to ask nicely for you to stop drilling?
I just wanna... Yeah, I just... look. Is that a taser?
That's one way to do it.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk about some paranormal shit. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for this zombie.
Oh, he was making a lot of goddamn noise.
Yeah, thank you for showing me though.
I mean, we seen a man poop eggs out of his butt, so you know. That isn't the first weirdest thing I've seen so far.
There's a good ghost ride forgettable over here sometimes.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how you guys know all of these guys.
This is pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
How's business?
Oh, he's in his head.
Oh, quiet.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, never mind, he's back.
Oh, he's from his head.
Yeah, it seems alright, I guess. Let's see, I think we sold one thing?
Yeah, we sold a super chicken sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that sandwich. Yeah, it's pretty good. My own creation.
Nice.
That's why it's
Saw
so
him
goddamn
offer
good.
a fudge sandwich. Oh, man.
Have you heard if there's a judge in town?
I have no. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's bound. I'm gonna probably go by there a little bit before daytime.
Makes sense. They usually post on the door, but sometimes they don't let you know until they're inside.
Yeah. Well, at a minimum, they post on the door if they're not there, you know?
Yeah.
Where did ice go? Why did she look ice more?
Let me check something.
Where'd Ethan go, actually? Ethan said he was off to get some food? Like, that was a while ago. Where is everybody going? Why do you need to see a judge?
I need to renew my vendor's license, and then I gotta get my first aid item approved.
Right, yeah. I still got another day or so on my license, but maybe I should get it renewed.
Mine expired today.
Oh.
Like, I don't know if it lasts the rest of the day today, or... you know.
Right, yeah. It's better be safe than sorry. Hey, Adam Smiley 96. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, man. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Let's see. Could I get one?
You caught us in sad bean mode. Sad bean mode. Or, sad's not the right word. Embarrassed bean mode. Or usually a little good bean. Are you okay, sir?
I don't need anyone to tell me what to be. I can be homeless if I wanna be.
I didn't say anything about that. I just asked if you were okay. Alrighty then. Good for him. Maybe she pulls a Thomas.
Sorry.
There's where he went.
Apparently it was the last one they had, so I was kind of lucky, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you lucky bastard.
That solves the mystery of where one of the people I knew was. Oh, is he signing out or is he staying put? I can't tell.
So I had my first actual reverse taxi customer.
Yeah.
I had to drive all the way up to wherever the hell that spot is, you know, up by Harmonies.
Right, yeah.
And yeah, I dropped off the car, gave him $100, and then I ran away. It's not a very lucrative business.
It doesn't sound like it.
I told him if he's satisfied with the service, he should tweet.
Never twatted?
He never twatted.
That's just rude.
I know. I brought him a Dominator. He just took it and that was it.
Oh, I don't like it. I have not sold anything since I've come to Dean's World. I was able to talk to one pair of customers, but they heard my stutter and they said, "Stop stuttering, you get it out." And then when I kept stuttering, they said, "Fuck this," and walked away.
Wait a minute. Who said that? Who did that?
A couple people that I was like, "Do you want to buy some oddities?" And they walked away. I didn't know. It was really embarrassing. I did not. I don't know. The dark clothes. I don't know. That was a while ago. But put that away. I love how protective of Cass people tend to be. Makes me very happy. I didn't know he'd go that far. I thought he'd just be like, "That's fucked up." You didn't know he'd go running off with a hatchet. Oh my god.
I'll take care of you.
Yeah, I think you're the assistant.
Hey!
Hey.
I want to
What's
get
up?
some stuff.
Oh, okay. What do you like?
Let me get across. An EMF reader. Gosh.
What is he doing?
I can't touch Ouija boards. Those things are too crazy. Holy water.
What would you like?
Cross EMF reader and holy water. Did I remember that correctly?
Yeah, and I guess that's all.
Okay, so that's gonna be 135.
A little bit of everything in here for you.
Oh, amazing. Just as I like it.
Well, I kind of typed the mount place where you're. Yeah, I kind of typed your number in the mount place. I don't have that much money. What? How much did you say it was?
135. What is the sudden need of cross holy water and EMF?
The last holy water I actually had to use. It was.
Mmm.
Yeah, at EMF. I I keep coming
It's a
across
good,
like
yeah, it's a good to, in case you wanna the detector find out if there's a spirit nearby.
I want to, yeah, detect them and then
It's
probably
to stay
run away.
but right.
Yeah.
Ah, but that's what you got the cross for, so you don't gotta run away.
Makes sense. All makes sense to me.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you very much. Your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup.
Okay, I talked to everybody in dark clothes.
It was a
Submitting to
while.
it.
It was a while ago. I don't know, and don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Where in the city right now is what you're saying.
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Just gotta hack them all down.
Thanks.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
You're gonna have to definitely tell me how it goes on Wednesday, though.
Absolutely.
Now you both will probably see each other.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
What are the odds?
Really know how all that works.
Yeah. No. Did you schedule an appointment with the mayor?
17219.
I think that lawyer guy did for me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah,
He had me
He's
come in.
handling everything for me.
Right,
I was like,
yeah.
I'll just pay you.
He
paying him.
told me to go make an appointment with him there, so I showed up, and the mayor was like, to text me the details, and I was like, oh, okay.
You put him on the counter already?
I don't know. The mayor is very standoffish.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't like that he won.
That was the cigarette.
Honestly.
Anyway, do we still have
I really wanted Abdul to win.
Like, I didn't know much about either of them. Abdul seemed pretty nice, but, like, this guy seems like not as
Denzel's
nice.
just in the pocket of Lang, Buddha, and he's just a businessman.
Yeah, I was very new to the city as the election was going on. I mean, I voted for Abdul because he gave me some rides, and that was cool. But,
right, yeah. Abdul is nice.
I didn't know anything about any of them, so I was like, oh, man, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, didn't really know their policies or anything like that, but I knew Abdul was really nice, and I had his numbers, and he's always in the city. So if I ever needed anything like the business proposal, I'd be able to find the mayor very easily. But with the other guy, all I needed to know is he poured a bunch of money in the race, and then after I voted, I found out he was a good con man. So I was very glad I voted for Abdul.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay, so you're telling me Abdul everybody knows, right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
And then this guy, what's his name?
Denzel. Mayor
You say
Denzel Williams.
This guy Denzel shows up relatively out of nowhere, gets backed by the biggest businesses in the town and wins.
Yeah, he's in he does business with them.
He
sounds like a puppet to me.
From what I hear,
he poured an amazing amount of money into the election. He
Yeah,
had
they got
billboards, he had
so
promotions
much
at
money.
different restaurants.
Yeah, sounds shady.
Every couple minutes, you'd see a twat that was the Denzel for mayor, but because Roosters has this special where if you twatted out to Denzel for mayor, you'd get a free cock in a box.
Yeah, I mean, I did tweet that out like 10 times because
Exactly.
I mean, toys I cannot pass up on.
Yeah.
So
I didn't do it
I
just
spent
because it
12Ks
felt
on toys
icky
the
to me,
other day.
but
isn't that a bit morally fucked though?
No, you just
yeah, it felt a little yeah.
Ugh. I spent 12Ks on toys a couple nights ago
Why?
from the Roosters. I'm only missing
Burrito
Lang now.
viewers? That's a bot. I don't know if we've got any mods in chat.
That's kind of.
You still get that 250,000 if you get all.
Yeah, you
11 of
do.
them.
Let's see. Let's see.
Freaking
I know.
I went in there and bought 100 of them, and
Would
then
you
they
look
let
at
us
that?
just open them in the back. And
Let's
we ate some
just-
free ramens and stuff.
Man.
I got Meow
There we
Fury on. Like that was one of the two that I was
There we
missing. Now I'm missing
go.
Lang.
Almost there.
Oh,
Almost
Elias,
there.
are you talking, man? Are you whispering? I can't hear you.
Oh no, I'm good, man.
Oh, okay. You seemed like your mouth was moving. I don't know.
That's
Maybe it's
fucking
just
weird,
the smoke. Yeah.
Almost had it. Don't worry, I got it.
I gotta change into a battle outfit and go find some people in dark clothing.
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Don't even really remember what they looked like. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not worried about it at all. This is kind of what I live for.
Calm down.
I don't remember who they were. I remember there were two guys in dark clothing.
Man, I don't want to tell him about the people that stabbed me earlier.
You don't, apparently.
Hey, buddy.
Here, that's for you.
What's going on?
Hey, zombie
good
man.
yourself?
Yeah, I'm good. Nice night.
How's it going?
Yeah. Can I get
I see.
fish
Oh,
taco
just keep it
and
cool.
Ethan, why would I
one pack of
need that?
cigarettes, please?
You never know.
You got any fish tacos left?
Love that zombie guy.
Oh my god. Why not?
I like Dean's World a lot. Lots of cool.
Oh, it's so heavy though.
Actually, I don't have fish tacos.
Ah,
Do you have
come
fish tacos,
on.
Matthew?
That's how good they are.
Did you have a good time on your errands?
I went to go see Bo and
Promotion.
Wish him a happy birthday.
Yep.
And what's your state ID, sir?
Looking at my ears.
Which one? Also,
Yeah, one and one packet of cigarettes, please.
give that to Thomas.
1486.
She'll like it.
He already gave me one of these.
Well, then you give him that one.
Oh my god. I feel like that'd be awkward.
I just buy random shit and I don't know what to deal with it. I just keep it in my apartment and I'm just gonna collect dust. So
It's almost as bad as gambling.
Thank you.
Pack of cigarettes on the
I don't think I'll give it to Thomas because he gave me pretty much the exact same one and that'd be weird, but
yeah, but gambling,
it's
you
the
never see
thought
the
that
money.
counts.
You know, I have it still stored. It's just I don't know what to do with it.
Here you go.
It's more of just hoarding.
Thank you, man.
No, I get it. I've got the problem.
Beautiful. Have a good evening, guys.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, what's your name, by the way? Hey, it's nice to meet you, man. My name's
What is Elias doing? When you change into his battle outfit and search for anyone in dark clothing? That was like 20 or 30 minutes ago. It was like 20 minutes ago. You just can't find him. I don't even know what I looks like. I just wear the dark clothes. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I love how protective people can be of Cass. I love it. It's so nice. Why did he give her a bat? Hey, maybe Thomas will like it. I don't know. Maybe I can give that one to Thomas.
Speaking of which, if you want the real thing, there's some Scooby snacks down on the floor for you. I put it in the box.
Yo, who's fucking what?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime.
Customers. Anybody else though? You really want to risk fishing for more people?
No problem.
That's the question. Oh no, Elmo's here. Elmo
Okay.
fucking
It's
fixing it.
628 579 3308. Yeah, just send me a text with your name so I know who it is. Yeah, that was so complicated. They told me illegal Scooby snacks were for sale, and I just couldn't handle that. Yeah, I did. Here, and I'll save you.
You know Shaggy's easily baited by keywords.
I mean, for
What?
Keywords? Like what? Scooby and Snack?
Like sometimes I'm considered a little gullible, I guess. Especially
Really?
when there's food involved.
Really?
Yeah, I love food.
You want to go to Burger Shot?
Yeah, I'll go to Burger Shot.
Yeah, come with me.
Wait, do you have a vehicle? Or I got a vehicle. Okay.
What?
It's in the nighttime, but Burger Shot's
Burger
here.
Shot. Yeah, the
Wait,
Burger Shot.
Burger Shot's closed.
It's right
What the
here.
It's
fuck are you talking about, Shaggy?
That reminds me, I need some food.
Oh god damn it.
One way to get shot like you do.
Ask about our clearance items. Save 50%.
Let me think. I'm
Hello.
retired. Yourself.
Hello.
What are your clearance items?
We've got clearance mochas, clearance cold brews.
I'm sure he'll be okay, right?
That's it, really.
All right. Well,
not getting into another setup.
can I get
I mean, if he is, you know.
Can I get a croissant and a mocha?
Walk around and smoke.
Sure. Do you want a clearance mocha?
Sure.
Okay.
Do you want to leave a positive threat for another $5 off your order?
I did that last time. But just no, not this. Not that I didn't want to this time. It's just not in a great mood. So I don't know what I'd say. I'm sorry. You guys are great though. I'm sorry.
Okay, sure. No worries. I'm gonna need your state ID though.
Perfectly fine.
Okay, right. Okay. There you go. This guy sounds like Swagger.
Should be appearing on your phone right now.
Got
Payment
it.
went through.
And your items are right there on the bench. Thank you so much for your
Thank
business
you.
again. Great to see you.
Yeah, have a great day.
See you around.
Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day.
We will. Thanks.
Where should I go? Nah, those clearance items are a great idea. Has your day been okay so far? I know it's been kind of boring. I'm so sorry.
Every day is pretty boring when you're just living life.
I don't know about that. I think it
And you've
depends
got
on the
some
life.
interesting life. I mean, you've already got your purpose in life and what you want to do. Here I am just wandering the streets, looking for something to entertain me.
You'll find what it is you want to do. I believe in you.
I don't know. Been here a couple months and still haven't found anything.
He's been here longer than I have. I've only been here probably about a month. Exactly what I wanted to do when I got it. I even had a backup. Well, I'm sorry.
Are you sorry for my miserable life?
Just Sam. I don't know. I feel like I'm contributing to you and not having a good time.
Why? You're just one person.
I mean, I can only do what I can do, right? And so if you are having a boring time hanging out with me, then that means I'm doing a bad job.
I mean, it's still better than getting shot.
Okay, I'd agree with that one. Well, that reminds me.
Getting shot reminds you to do something. Nice.
Just occasionally like to check to water for a certain individual who shot me. Just to make sure he's not on time now, and I don't have to worry.
Well, you got that vest if he does.
It's a complicated. No, not at the moment. But I will. I don't know. The whole situation with Brett Maxwell's super complicated. It's taken a really long time to explain at this point.
I mean, it's just a cult.
Yeah, but I guess he is part of the two cults, and before he was like, this is because I felt bad for sacrificing you. The sacrifice was in vain because I switched cults. But now he's like, no, I need you to cash in the favor because it's part of my contract with Satan. And I just don't know. It's very confusing, and I asked Ella's PI to to see if they could get me any more information because I was really in the dark about if I was even supposed to be scared. And after the most recent development where the promise I asked of him was don't kill me and don't hurt any woman in relation to that, and they're pretty sure they don't believe him. So yeah. Hi, can I interest you in some oddities?
Yeah. Can I get 2 crosses, please?
Crystals? Would you like a purple or an orange?
Crosses.
Oh, crosses. Sorry, I misheard. Let me just check something. Yep, all good.
Okay.
Okay, so to do crosses, yep.
Hell yeah.
There you go. No, not 12. Oh my god. 2.
There you go.
So thank you very much. Your order's on the tray. We're ready for pickup. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Thank you very much. You too.
I like working in the booth. I know it can be a little boring, but I like it. And it's definitely, once we get the ghost doors going, it's gonna be a nice contrast.
First part though.
What?
You already told me about that first part about how he switched cults, now he wants his favor.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess he is a part of both cults. I don't know. The way he explained it recently was like he didn't switch. He just kind of alternates back and forth. I don't know. I just. He also said he would call me the next time he was going to kill someone, and I would decide their fate, and I just told him to don't bother. I already know what answer I'd give, which is don't kill anyone. So It's like a half an hour to the market's closed.
No, I was actually over there listening to music.
Okay, I'll look at some fun. Okay. I just thought of the meanest. No. That would be mean. I was trying to think of like places that I could go to like investigate as potential date spots. I'm like, what if I took Thomas to get driving lessons?
Have you made your presentation yet?
No. I still needed to finish it up before Wednesday.
Yeah, it's usually what I do.
I've just
There's
been
not much time left.
I don't know. I've just been like much busier than I thought, and Mr. Hayes told me not make it until Monday, but because he wanted to make sure that I had to make it, but because he was trying to get it pushed through for City Hall. So this is so. And now it's yeah. Yep. And now I've basically got to tomorrow.
How long does it have to be?
I don't know. That's part of the thing that's bugging me is there's been no parameters and no one's ever done it before, so I have no idea how long it's supposed to be, or what it's supposed to look like, or what I'm supposed to say. No.
So it's all in the dark.
Absolutely, and this is so like I don't even know where to start on it. No.
Want to start with your background and how you're, experienced with this paranormal and oddity stuff?
Like, do I just do the same as my business proposal? Do I just turn my business proposal into a presentation? They already have the proposal. Why would they need it as a presentation? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what they need me to do. And it's frustrating and nerve-wracking.
Why, you think you're not going to get it?
No. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Well, that's assuming you can read him on Wednesday.
Yeah, even if I meet him on Wednesday, which is it's a separate thing. I don't know about Denzel. I don't. His deputy mayor's great. She's awesome. But him, I don't know. I don't trust him. I don't think he's gonna. I don't think so.
Almost 80 grand right now.
I just don't. It's Drea Johnson.
Yeah, I try not to spend it.
She really likes my shop. She's really liked my shop, so that's a good thing. But it's like. I don't know. Maybe it's I just don't believe. I don't think it's gonna go well. But I got to try because I gotta get it through eventually. And even even to Jim Hayes, my paralegal accountant friend who's been helping with the whole process, it's like, can I see your presentation on Wednesday? But because I have no idea what the whole process is gonna be or what it's supposed to look like, and I'm like, yeah, because none of us do, and so he wants to know what he has to tell for future clients.
Well, you can rent
So in that case, you
I go to the rental
have
place
him-
and rent something.
or you charge him for that,
No, I do not think so.
500 for a bison.
How long do you have it for? The whole day?
I think you got it till the next tsunami, yeah.
Of course, that's assuming we both even could get in that day. Alright, it's 3 a.m.
No, I'm good.
I have to be up at 10 a.m. for physical therapy. If I go to sleep now, I could get actually
Yeah,
a
when I went
decent
up to
amount of
Toledo
sleep
last
for
time, I made
once,
some.
which I have not done in in a little while.
I don't know what you're getting up to now.
Well, if I'm being honest, I want to see if I can think of one more possible date idea, but I'm thinking I might go to bed so I can get up and help work on the presentation, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've really no idea for the date.
Nope, I've got nothing. I've got nothing, and that's the other frustrating thing. I just don't know. I don't know about anything. I'm just so tense, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're having to listen to me rant. I'm sorry.
You could call that prostitute and ask for advice.
Ask the who?
The prostitute that tried to sell me a bunch of stuff.
I mean, I don't know if she didn't know.
I mean,
I'm good. I'm good. That's not sort of my thing. I'm good.
Oh, I'm just talking about like experience and like getting a man to like you. Not necessarily in the bedroom.
I'm good. Yeah, I don't think that's the person Cass needs to be accepting advice from, you know? Just, what is there to do in this town? I mean, I can always take him on, like, a tour of the graveyard, but I don't think he'd appreciate that, you know? Lake was my $1 billion idea. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. What the fuck is this oil field? Did you want to go somewhere? Did you want to head to Pablito? Do you want to hang out here until I can think of something? What do you want to do?
Well, I'm texting that prostitute to see what she says.
Not the person Cass needs to be accepting advice from. On any of those topics, really. I'm sure she's nice.
I think Shaggy got kidnapped.
What?
Probably not. No, I'm only kidding. He, like,
what? Is he okay?
I'll ring him in a second, but we met some guy, and he was like, hey, do you want to go burger shot? You know, a guy?
Right, yeah. Yeah.
And they went
Burger
that
shot
way.
in my van, yeah.
Rather than that way. And he's not come back for his friends, so I'm worried. I'll give him a call.
Oh, no.
I'll give him a call. I'll see what he's up to. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, the other problem is he's been in the city a lot longer than I have.
No worries. Just wondering if you
so
coming back to your van.
it's sort of thing of like, what could I possibly...
Yeah.
What sort of thing could I possibly, like, set up that he hasn't done before? Because he's probably done most of the things in the city. He even did my ghost tours, one of the beta runs. That's how we met. And then he helped me with all my stuff.
Alrighty, see you.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's all good. He's on an adventure apparently. So.
Okay. As long as he's safe.
What's your plan for the day?
I'm trying to. So recently, I went on a first date with this guy, right? And it was really great. Like we did a helicopter tour of the city, and we went to and then we got food and we went to the observatory and it was really cool and really pretty and he was really nice and next it's like I said that the next time I'd plan the day and I got nothing. I've got no idea what to do. And he's like he's been in the city a lot longer than I have. He's probably just done everything. So it's like, what could I possibly suggest that he hasn't done? And even then, I can't think of anything. I don't know. I had one idea, and it's not even possible. So I'm trying to think of something, and I probably should go to bed soon. I don't know. I'm just I'm usually ball of stress. I'm somehow more stressed out than usual.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to think of what would be good around this. Oh, what would be good around the city? I mean, even if he's done it like before, I'm sure he'd appreciate the effort you put in, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you gonna go up north?
Could do like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It could literally be as simple as like going for a walk on the beach and having a picnic. You know, like it's something nice.
But he did like a whole helicopter tour, and I don't know. I just don't know. I got to think of something, and he's not awake right now, so I wanted to try to set up as much as possible while he's not awake. No.
Jet skiing.
This is so.
Jet ski around the island.
I tried looking into if it was possible to rent a boat because I thought it would be cute to go to the big lake in the center, but then we got there and around it's gross and it's not possible to rent a boat. You have to buy it.
Oh Jesus!
So yeah, I thought it'd be cute to like bring food and then like go onto the water and then eat or something like that, but it's literally not possible. I'm so sorry. You don't have to be thinking of things. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Is I'm just trying to think of something. Otherwise, I would have just like done Polito and whatnot. But I don't know. I really should probably head to bed soon. But at least like to come up with like one good idea. But before I once it's a solid idea before I go to bed. But like I just blank. I'm just blank. I don't usually do this.
Bike ride up Chili Head?
That was his. That was gonna be his first option, but it can be really dangerous with all the wildlife. So.
Yeah, the murder kitties. I mean, the danger makes it more fun, right?
Well, there's also the fact that I know for a fact that it was something that he already thought of and rejected.
Fuck.
Right? It's not easy. And he's like, I got a ton of ideas. I'm like, great, I've got none.
Just doing base jumping.
I've heard there is like a sunken ship out in the ocean over that way somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, apparently so. And I'm pretty sure you can buy scuba tanks, so maybe like a scuba date? Looking for the sunken ship.
Scuba tanks are expensive as hell, like $3K.
They are really expensive.
Yeah, and but it's kind of
they're one use.
Ah, dang. I didn't know that much.
No, you're totally good. That's not actually that bad of an idea. I might look into that, but yeah.
Always worth looking into stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Options are great. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm just.
Even if there's no pirate ship out there, scuba diving is always fun. So.
Yeah, I'm just stressed about like 5 different things right now. So I'm really sorry if I'm. Yeah.
all good. It's all good. Happy to try and help.
There's also a risk of scuba diving if there's a shark.
Right. I don't know if I could handle scuba diving would be the only problem.
I mean, is skydiving an option?
No, not for me. Probably for him, but it's the problem there would be the me factor.
Like a scared of heights type of thing.
More of this is scared of falling.
Well, you have a parachute.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It doesn't make it feel better.
I mean, you're
falling.
just... Yeah.
You're jumping. You're jumping. You're not falling. It's controlled.
No. It's not the no. I don't know. Do you guys want to head to Papalito or something?
Yeah, I'm down to head up that way.
I'll do whatever.
Okay, then I guess let's do that instead of just standing here. At least then we can just check in and make some money.
Yeah, true. I do need a bit of money. Yeah, Shaggy was my ride, but then he went on an adventure. And I was like, what have I owed
You
to
can
friends?
still take his van.
I don't have keys.
Can I say, do you have a
You
lockpick?
get those portable keys.
The lockpick?
Oh, no.
Well, you don't take it permanently.
Still illegal to borrow a car without consent. And I don't break the law.
Hey, a fellow civilian, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Things don't park here in front of this thing. Don't park in the parking lot. I'm gonna put my marker receipts and my murder meal.
It's also pretty cheap, only 20k.
Oh, nice. What car is it?
An Acia.
That's cheaper than my van was. That's a really nice car, yeah. I really like the way his car looks. I could literally afford that right now.
I just wanted something cheap and 4 doors, so this fits it.
I really like the way it looks. I really like your car.
I'm thinking about adding a spoiler to it.
Yeah, go for it.
I think that would get ugly.
Well, so it's
Don't
all kind
really
of
make it ugly. It's the whole GT wing.
I literally just said, I don't know, I feel like that would make it ugly, and then he commented on that and can you hear me? I'm
But if
using
I really wanted to make it ugly, I could just like paint a bunch of stickers on the hood, roof, and bumper.
Suspicious.
I mean, no one would steal it then, right?
It looked like the back of a white girl's laptop.
I think it's worth doing.
Driving
Only
to
problem is it costs Genie
Toledo.
for each part.
Driving down the road. Because we're driving to
currency you get for
Toledo. Because we don't know where else to go.
So I'd have to buy it from someone.
To Toledo.
And it's going market rate's like 175 for
Driving
one.
down the
And
road.
I need 10 for each part.
Upgrade
I'm actually
costs.
surprised they didn't reset the server
So if I
earlier
want to
because
do
I
like
if
the
people were having
two
as
fenders,
if
the bumper,
lots of people were having the
the
headaches that I
hood,
was having,
the roof,
then I'm
trunk,
shocked that the server wasn't
and the
reset
spoiler,
because that was
it's what,
bad. And Ethan mentioned that a
6
lot of people were having
DG&E?
headaches.
That's
$1,000.
yeah, about 10 grand, and then you also gotta pay Benny's to put it on, which is another 1,000.
Okay.
Alright, that yawn's probably a sign. Okay, I
All
think
for
I'll
no
work this Polito
performance
shift, and if I
upgrades,
can't
just
think of
making it
anything
look-
that I should check out,
Just like this
then
magic upgrade.
Yeah.
I'll head to bed for now, just so I can get at least a little decent bit of sleep before I gotta get up and lie to my physical therapist. Don't tell her that I haven't been doing shit with the exercises that I'm supposed to be doing. I didn't do any of them because I
think
forget.
if
and
I'm really
lazy.
rich, it'd be really
I'm
fun
a
to
bad
just get a
example.
supercar.
What's that?
Don't tell my physical
You know, it's like a really cheap car, and then you just upgrade it,
Fully
tune it
upgrade.
out. Like the car in front of us here to the left, it looks pretty bad, but you know, it's got like a V8, got a turbo in it, got an upgraded transmission.
Already at the crypt.
lifted
Oh no,
suspension.
Charleston.
Oh, that would be very well. Oh, like a golf cart. Get like a golf cart and fully upgrade a golf cart. But like,
I don't know
imagine
if you can buy
turbo in
one.
a golf cart. Oh, that sucks.
I don't know if you could buy a golf cart.
Dang, that sucks. Imagine a turbo golf cart. Even if you don't own a car, can you upgrade it?
I mean, I assume you could. I just don't know why you would want to.
Well, I mean, if you're rich enough, then it doesn't matter, right? Steal a golf cart, put turbo in it, and show up to races.
Okay, a turbo is like, for this car, it costs 60 G&E, plus installation.
Okay.
And you just lose that after the race, that's just burning money.
I mean, if you're super rich. Like, it does.
The
Like,
only
if
people that
money
could
was
afford
no
to-
object, right?
That's 3 people in the city. Dean Watson, Lindsay Lingberg, and Lang Buddha.
You should pitch the idea to them. Tell them to steal a golf cart, put turbo in it, and race. Because if they've got money, they can just waste on shit, and I think it would be really fun.
Where did Elias run off to? Is he okay? Great.
170 times 60 is like what?
I think that's 10K.
Yeah, you can. Wait, 10K isn't that much.
Well, I mean, okay, here's the thing. A turbo, yes, it's good, but, you know, that's just like putting NOS and like a little bit of a performance upgrade.
Yeah.
A lot of mechanics, talk to them before you actually upgrade your car. Like, he said to upgrade the transmission on my car before I do anything else.
I mean, I don't race, but like, I think it would be funny. Like, I mean, it probably no one will probably ever do it, but like, it would be
I
funny.
don't
if,
usually
like,
do
someone
purple, but for some
just
reason I'm
rolls
feeling
up
green.
in a golf cart, right?
That's kind of what I'm
You know
feeling.
I mean, like, if they had the money to burn, they roll up in a fully upgraded golf cart. Like, and they just zoom past you.
Is he doing
in
it?
this golf cart with
I don't
NOS.
want to.
That's just flexing.
Oh yeah, it's flexing, but it's fun.
I think I needed to take a quick lap because the banners are starting to look a little incorrect.
Same.
All right, but be back. What the fuck just came out of my mouth? Why did I just sing that? What am I doing? Who am I? What's going on with my life?
In the street, kind of.
It's a little weird, but good enough. Close enough. Close enough.
I have a cousin. A second cousin.
At this
in the
point,
city.
Ethan's got it down.
And he's adamant about setting up a limo-only race, where everyone has to rent a limo, and then you just race limos.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna go to bed
Only
after this
1,500
market if unless I can think of something that
So
I can set
everybody
up.
rents a limo,
But
shows
I
up
think
to
I'm
the
thinking
race,
about this
and then
wrong,
like,
right?
there's no
Because I'm
upgrades
thinking
or
of like,
anything,
what
so
would be
it
an
literally
okay
just
date
comes down
idea?
to
But I think I should instead be thinking of like,
Like,
what
it's
would
the
Thomas
facility.
like to do?
And I mean,
Yeah, but you
obviously,
also just block people
Okay,
off if you
I should shut up
Yeah,
about
exactly.
it. I'm sorry if I'm
like, it'd be chaos.
if I'm
and
keep
I think it
repeating
would be-
myself.
it-
It's
it
just
would-
kind of
he
like
thinks it would be
the
really
thing
fun.
that's frustrating me right now. On top of like 8 other things, but
I mean, I do too, to be fair.
I'm sure he thinks it'd be funny, but the cops won't.
here, I'll send it
Yeah,
out
well,
to
the cops have a reason to not find
Let's
it funny
see,
'cause
what
it's
spot do we
illegal,
want today?
But
Is it?
street racing? Yeah.
Well, like, if you follow road safety law, is it illegal still?
Wait, so you're doing a full speed race around the city and stopping at every single red light?
Stopping at red lights, going the speed limit.
So you're suggesting a limo only race where everybody follows the speed limit traffic
Okay,
laws.
you just say you're following the speed limit. Obviously, that way, you know, cops show up. Oh, the host is acquittable.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I mean, if people want that competitive advantage, you know, they're just gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah. Is I mean, yeah. I guess if you're following, I mean, is it illegal at that point?
I think it'd have to come down to like betting money on like getting to a destination faster.
Yeah. It would be the technicality of a race. Like, even though you're following traffic laws and the speed limit, you're still
Hey, it's
trying to
Johnny.
complete a course, right?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
It would be a
Well,
technicality kind of
no, not much is happening.
I figured as much.
It's Jesus Christ.
I want to text Alliance.
Congrats, you're the only booth.
My
Well,
eyes
wait,
are
what?
deceiving me because I see
No,
the
no,
vanilla
the-
unicorn
the-
open.
Yeah, I just took a lap, but Mojito
Mojito's in
is
open.
over there.
Okay. Oh my god, my eyes are deceiving you too. Yeah.
Mo.
What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh shoot! Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to do that.
Sorry about you.
You could you just sort
Oh, can I just sign in if I'm gonna hang out here? I might as well get a little bit of money, right? That's cool. Oh no, he. My eyes. My eyes.
And then I got a text from Max. Oh Oh no.
My eyes hate me. Cass, my eyes hate me. I did a lap.
Yeah.
I could see Hito Hinbana. Yours disappeared. I did another lap. Remote Ito Hinbana disappeared and I could see yours again.
Oh god.
Yeah, I did.
Here, I'll be by Cass. Alright.
They'll be able to spot it easily. It's one of the only two open.
Oh, very good. My eyes are working now.
Yeah, for some reason I see am I backing over there? But otherwise my eyes are fine.
Yeah, no, my eyes were playing tricks.
Weird. Gross cough, I apologize. Oh my god. Ethan, oh my god. Ghetto. Oh my, oh my goodness.
That son of a bitch is always up to no good, I tell you.
What do you think he's doing?
What do you think? Who's doing?
Definitely not someone robbing a bank.
What? Who?
No one.
Looks like Elmu is gonna well, he's currently at the crypt drawing blood from somebody willingly, according to Max. And Ghetto Kaiba just swatted at him, saying to call him so. What the fuck's going on?
It's just safety crazy shit's going on. Wait, who's robbing a bank?
There's a bank.
Finally, one sacrifice I'm not gonna be directly involved in. Well, we drove to Polito. We drove down the road. We drove to Polito. And there's no one here. It's dead. I haven't heard no lies. I hope he's okay. No, for now, I think they applied some kind of enchantment when I entered because my camera glows bright white and gets away my position.
What's Elmo doing?
I think sacrificing people at the current.
Ah, yeah.
Max is there and he's giving me updates, but hey, at least this is one sacrifice in the city I'm not directly involved in. That would be a first.
Alright, let's go then.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, I was saying it's a good thing. No. The three sacrifices.
We're good.
The three sacrifices, my dude. I've been connected to the three sacrifices. I was one. I found another, and I was threatened to come to one that I never heard about. So I don't know if it actually happened. But
All right, so this will be the third.
no. I don't know if it's a good idea. So for Elmo is sacrificing people, is what you're hearing?
I mean, that's what I'm getting.
Sir?
Local?
Oh my fucking god.
Sir, the chicken factory is across the street.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay, goodbye.
Kind of hot. I'm gonna take this vest off. Wearing the vest over your jacket.
Huh?
You're wearing a vest over your jacket.
Yep.
Why?
Looks cool.
Yeah, but doesn't it make it like hard to pee? Because then you like kind of take off the vest if you want to like undo your belt.
That's why the zip was invented.
Maybe I'll just call him.
You can get to my belt.
I'll
Because I just blocked him a
disconnect
little
it.
bit.
Okay, so his phone is silenced or something like that.
And you just kind of pull the bottom of the vest up a tiny bit. It's all good.
And you're wearing a suit and a bulletproof vest. It's like, what do you plan to do?
I don't know. Just, I thought like.
Well, yeah, it's just like, what do you plan to do? It's like the accountant robbing the bank. You rob it in a different way with insurance claims and, oh, you owe us this much money to the IRS.
Oh, no. Trying to be a cop one day, hopefully.
Nice.
Doubtful.
Just... What?
I'm just being honest with you. It's a real brutal screening process, and a lot of people just don't make the cut.
That's fine. I mean,
if
I'm
you
gonna
want to be
always
it, you gotta
try.
be real persistent.
Yeah, and I will be. I'm just not expecting it to be anytime soon, you know?
You gotta think about like, why should they hire you over anyone else? You know, what makes you so different that they should hire you?
Yeah, true.
Oh, right. I'm really concerned. Do you guys want to head down to the crypt?
I mean, we can do.
Yeah, why not?
I just don't know what's happening, but I'm getting concerned. This is especially for Max, because he's not responding anymore.
Oh, nice. Is that
Brother
shaky?
got sacrificed.
I hope
Yeah, he said it's gonna be.
no.
I think that's his van.
Max's?
No, Shaggy's van.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
The mystery machine.
So, did you want to head down there, or did you want to stay here? Where do you want to?
Yeah, head down there,
Oh,
yeah.
good. Max texted me.
I'm happy to do.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Well, Max sent us a selfie.
Ooh.
This is saying I've infiltrated the group, and I'm just kind of trying to process everything I'm seeing in the picture.
Oh gosh.
Want to share it?
Sure.
It's Elmo. He's perfectly harmless.
I don't know. Have you seen his smile? It's way too big.
He's a hell of a guy.
I'm a little bit terrified.
Gave me a slushie.
Slushy.
It's his word of the day.
Wasn't his word of the day vehicular manslaughter?
That was a couple days ago. No, not sure if I'm doing this right, so let me know if I'm sending the right image. Ethan. Yeah, I think it's right.
Oh, there's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
One thing's for sure, Cass. Sharston's not gonna be happy about this.
No, none of them are saying fuck Greg. I don't think so. And Charleston's gonna be pissed. Maybe not Greg, but. I'm just not sure if we should head down there. No. I don't know what we could do if we headed down there, but at the same time, I don't know what we can do from here.
No, the longer we wait here, the less time that whatever happening down there is gonna continue.
Right. I am leaning towards we should go and at least be near the graveyard. I'm not sure we should go in, but that's my temptation.
One moment,
But
I was
police
back
noticed
there,
some creepy
next
shit
thing
going
I
on
knew,
up
I
front.
was chilling on the road.
I mean, the people are starting to show up here now, but it's more booths.
You really think the police are gonna do anything?
About what?
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you something.
There
was a handcuffed DOC officer and 3 other people with him at a gas station just left there. I called 911. They did a 13 alpha, which is like, I'm injured, urgent, come here. It took another 10 minutes before someone showed up. And it was an ambulance, not even the cops.
Oh, jeez.
All right, but so?
They were just handcuffed. They couldn't, get out. I mean, it's just a DOC officer. I mean, you'd think that'd be important.
Justin and Kyle, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good time. You're enjoying the stream.
I'm just
Nothing much is
surprised that 13
happening, and I
alpha, that's like,
apologize. I don't know.
I'm
I don't
wounded
know what's happening.
and need help immediately.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah,
How's your day?
They're probably busy with some
It's fine. It's been
I
a
don't know,
little,
'cause I drove
little
around
weird
and I
energy
saw
today.
2 more cops just on a traffic stop. Just,
Yeah, the energy
handcuff
today has
someone
been a little
just-
weird,
oh,
but it's been
I bet
okay.
they're
How about you?
DUI.
You doing okay?
I've noticed the cop presence has definitely gone
I play
down.
GTA a lot. Cool.
in this tsunami, or?
No, just all the time. Like, there's no one around.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, before you'd see, like, cars patrolling
Guess
the
I'm
streets
doing great
and
since I
actually
got here.
doing
Oh,
something.
that's good
Now
to
they're
hear.
just always lights and sirens on, going from call to call.
What the fuck is that man doing?
Because there's not enough cops.
There's not enough, and they won't hire more.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but, maybe I get hired, maybe not. Either way, I'm happy.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, could I interest you in some oddities? Guess not. Guess not. Guess not. Guess
I mean, you
not.
could
Guess
try your
not.
hand at DOC.
Guess not. Guess not. Guess not.
I could do.
Then again, apparently
Guess
they don't care about
not.
the DOC.
Join Discord. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome.
It is what
Glad to have you here, Aaron, on the Discord. I always love it when more people join the Discord. I'd really like that to, be a little bigger. But it'll grow as it'll grow, and just like everything else, you know. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Do you want me there?
I mean, if you're really serious about getting into the government work, you just got to find something that separates you from the rest and really show that you're strong in that area.
Yeah. I believe in myself. That's the first thing, but you know, everyone believes in themselves, but you know, like I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm not gonna give up on it.
Have you done any steps to try to get in?
Yeah, I'm trying to get ride-alongs, but that's proving difficult. But it's fine. I'll keep on trying. I think I'm getting like an application form, but I need to get some references, so I'm gonna do work around the city. Meet some new people.
Another time I was at the police department writing a report, and apparently the guy was there for like an hour and a half.
Hey,
before
Milsera.
anyone even,
Oh,
gave him
I'm
a
sorry you
ride-along
haven't been
opportunity.
lucky.
Yeah,
He was just waiting in the lobby.
I'm glad you're here to hang out.
Yeah, I've been told not to do that
6
by people who
days.
work there.
Shit, man, that
Because
is unlucky.
they find
That's
it really
that's
annoying,
hard.
and you're more likely gonna be ignored if you do that.
Yeah, I feel like they would just ignore him at that point because, you know, they
Yeah,
don't want to deal with him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, so I
Okay,
mean,
I got a text
I'll
back.
ask for a ride along, and then get about my day. If someone gets in contact, we get in contact, right?
When
And
to keep
then
your updated and see where it goes.
I'll ask like
Almost attempting to
4 or 5
revive
hours
his
later, and then
deceased
if I don't
friends
get a
from
reply, I'll do my own
Tsunami
thing,
Street.
You know, like,
There were
I'm not expecting them to just come flocking to give me a ride on, you know. And the lady this morning was saying this. Oh, sorry. Kat?
So I haven't up to date on the crypt. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. This is what Max sent. After I said, "Did you want me there, or did you want to keep me updated?" I need to know if you want me to head down there. He responded with, "I wanted to keep you up to date and see where it goes. Elmu is attempting to revive his deceased friends from Tsunami Street. There were over a dozen people brought here and told to think about wholesome things in order to revive them. But it didn't work. Elmu fled, and now everyone has lost faith in him." I don't know what's happening.
Well, at least no one was sacrificed.
That is a good thing.
Sounds like you was trying to summon some crazy
That is a good thing. At first I was like, yes, it's a good thing, and then I realized, wait, that means still every single sacrifice we've heard of, we've been directly involved, and we've been directly connected to 3 different sacrifices, and one of them was us. Made him kill someone with a hammer and drank his blood. God damn! What the fuck?
Wholesome. It's wholesome, but it's sad because he thought it would work.
It's like a child thinking, you know, it's like, oh, if I just move him, it'll wake up.
What did you do to Elm? What?
Yeah, exactly. It's sad. It's like he doesn't know any.
He is very weird. I find him very scary. He definitely makes Cass uncomfortable, just like everything about him. I think unless something happens that people need my help, I might head to bed after this shift.
Yeah, I might do that myself.
Yeah, no worries.
I usually will want to stay for as long as I can, but I got a lot of stuff to deal with out of the city, so I should get some sleep.
Hey, what's up?
You know. Hey, could I interest you in some oddities, sir or madam?
Some oddities.
Could I interest you in some oddities?
I was checking it out. I don't know. You got everything on the menu?
Yep, except for white sage, which is unavailable permanently.
I might come back later.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Absolutely.
Why is the white sage permanently unavailable?
It's a long story, but basically it's too much of a hassle to sell. It's not worth it. This is so.
Oh, it's just not worth.
It's not worth the amount of effort that it would take into for me to be able to actually get and sell it.
Ah, fair point.
I feel like we literally haven't done anything. We haven't done anything the entire time we've been here. We've been here 5 hours or so. Yeah, 5 hours. Jesus.
And I can't believe I had that heat stroke yesterday.
And yet you're still wearing
okay?
your full outfit.
That's right. Yeah, those police officers thought I was a part of the commotion.
I know, they just told everyone to back away.
Yeah, I was like, man, I'm having a stroke right now.
You know the photo I sent you?
That's
That
not good.
commotion. Where Janesh was on the ground.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, did someone shoot him?
But hey, I noticed my
probably,
friends
I
got
mean, there was a
proud like
gunshot,
4
and then
5
we
days in
came
a
over
row
and he's on the
now.
ground.
So something changed. It's the
Oh,
goddamn
I see.
shuffle. It's the new
Yeah, it
queue
was really
sucks. That's the long and short of it. The new queue sucks.
Glad you didn't die of heat stroke. Then.
Another new queue. I don't know if it's another new queue or if it's just the new queue in general. Yeah, no, you can't snipe no more. Sniping is no longer a thing, which is dumb. Because I was just getting really good at sniping. Yeah. 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 You have been grinding is super.
Kind of crazy. I've had some people just.
Yeah, I don't like the thought of like grinding, but at the same time, it's just sort of a way to pass the time until stuff happens, you know? Like, and once I get the ghost tours up and running, we'll have a ton of RP because we'll be doing the ghost tours a lot. You know? So, yeah, I wasn't saying you were grinding like an actual grinder. Okay, good. I don't want to be a grinder. I don't want to be a grinder. Actually, now that I think about it, we barely worked the booth at all yesterday. Just me doing the server a lot. Yes, I try every single tsunami. And I'm pretty good at guessing. What's your stall? I run That's Weird, Oddities, and Ghost Tours. Ghost Tours are... Oh, no, what worked? Ghost Tours are coming soon once I get my business license. Yeah, I sell oddities. Hold on. I'm a paranormal investigator. Hold on. Max. Oh, no, it worked. Gotta give more details. Man. Great. Worked.
Oh, Cookie Monster's been revived.
And work. Oh. Ooh, 18.
Hey there, Cass.
Hey, just wanted to check in because I haven't heard from you in a while. Last I heard was just dude, it just got weird.
Yeah, no, it definitely did just get weird. But it's fine. Some asshole decided to take Shaggy on a ill-advised adventure, and
right. Oh yeah. Yep.
yeah. Well, so he called me and told me that Shaggy was in critical danger and potentially dead. And so I went up there to a spot that nobody should go into, but I happen to still actually be wearing my like hunting for bad people outfit, and that includes mask and hatchet and motorcycle and all that. So I ended up getting actually walked off a cliff at gunpoint, but
are you okay?
Oh, I'm totally fine. I fell into a conveniently placed ledge, and it turns out that the people that I was trespassing on were my acquaintances, and
okay.
so I'm in a little bit of a socially difficult situation. But other than that, I'm totally fine.
Are you up in Polito? Because that's where Shaggy is.
No. Shaggy gave me a ride back to the city, and
okay.
I'm just doing reverse taxing damage control. But listen,
Right,
Cass,
no, as long as you're okay. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Totally fine. I'm gonna give your number to Sage. She's putting together that beta test of the event. So
I'm
have her call
actually
you.
probably gonna go to sleep pretty soon.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it
so
is getting
sorry.
kind of. Yep. All right, no worries, Cass. Well, thanks for checking in. Appreciate you.
Yeah, like I said, just want to make sure you were okay because last time I saw you were off to fight random people.
That didn't go well for me.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in, Cass.
All right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just kind of tired, and nothing has really happened since I got here in this city. So I got a lot of stuff I got to do later. So I think I might just go to sleep soon.
Sounds like a plan. All right, Cass. Sleep well. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Hello, Elias. Elias is great. I want to hang out with Elias more. I'm sorry. I'm clifted because Elmo is my friend, but this doesn't feel right. Think something went wrong because he was supposed to revive Cookie Monster, but they say their name is... Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I wish my people did.
Hey, Ethan, could you take me down to the crypt?
All right.
All right, I'm gonna close this, or yeah, to take my signs off because I don't think I'll be back up here. Anyone want to come to the crypt? No. Okay.
Do we want to go to what? Sorry, I was putting on my signs. I could barely hear you.
Lots of weird stuff is happening at the crypt with Elmu and Max is there, and at this point, I'm just gonna go. Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can.
You don't have to at all. Though. You don't have to in the slightest. I just wanted to put it out there in case you wanted to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of sounds interesting.
It does sound pretty interesting.
You should be. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Let's kidnap him.
Yeah, just kidnap him. He's with us anyways.
Okay.
He won't mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna check into the crypt because at this point I need to. At this point, Max is no. It sounds like they're in need of a paranormal investigator.
Are we all taking the same vehicle?
I don't know. Whatever works. I guess.
I think we're gonna come back help you, Shaq, so you should probably take your...
I can get in the truck.
We'll come back up here eventually.
I always
so.
go in my head at the most inconvenient times. Hi, Shaq.
We're gonna go on a thing. I don't know.
There's a lot of stuff happening at the crypt, and I just gotta check in, and
we're gonna go check out on the crypt. I've never been to the crypt, so it sounds interesting.
Yeah, wait, might not be at the crypt anymore. Hold on.
We're going to Rooster's Rest now? Nice.
I'll go. I like adventures sometimes, except for the one I just went on. I'll tell you guys in the car.
God damn. You'll have to tell us about that.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Someone's got to go in the trunk.
So...
I would say head towards Roosters until we hear a different option. I'm alert for a little bit.
Don't forget to put on your
Welcome,
seatbelts.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a place called the Crypt. It kind of sounds scary, but I got some scary snacks on me.
No worries. So casual. I've been in a trunk
as long as you say fuck Greg, you'll be fine.
Actually, while we're in a car real quick, I need to go in my head and get some fresh juice for my brain.
Oh, yeah.
I've had to be stuffed in a trunk with another person for, because I work in film as like an AD or script supervisor. And I was script supervisor on one set, and they needed me in the car to be able to make sure the actors were saying the right lines, but I couldn't be seen in the car. And so me and the sound guy were stuffed in the trunk together for a very long period of time. It was a big trunk, but
from the dead.
I guess it will work for one of them, but this is something went wrong because he says his name is not the Cookie Monster, but the Cocky Monster.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Oh, he definitely fucked something up in that ritual.
Yeah. I did
Someone
just
wasn't thinking, call some thoughts.
as a paranormal investigator, I feel like at this point I just gotta go see what's going on, if nothing else.
Yeah.
And I used to be a mystery guru. So I gotta go too.
There's a mystery to solve.
Alright, okay. So where should I
Have
start?
fun at your working on your
So that
garden.
guy, first he just wanted me to, just talk. So we just kind of circled around the block. He was just asking me basic questions. It's his first time in the city and all, first day actually today.
Right.
And stuff about businesses and then stuff about the different jobs you could do around the city. And I told him all that stuff. And then I told him about the criminal stuff that people do sometimes, like houses and banks and stuff like that. And he said he wasn't interested in any of that stuff. And he was smoking a joint, so I was like, well, people do weed and stuff too. They get into that stuff. you know, sell stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, he's a good talker and all. So he's like, yeah, I'll be interested in doing some of that stuff maybe. He's like, do you know any of the areas in which these people like do that stuff? I'm like, not really, man. I know there's a bunch of stuff up in the mountains that people hide their, you know, stashes in, you know. But I was like, you might want to be careful going up there because sometimes people get a little defensive, to say the least. So we started driving up here, and I thought we were just gonna go to Polito, and I was gonna show him the market. But then he went up the mountain, and you know, I'm in the passenger seat and all, so I can't really. I was like, where are we going? He's like, well, maybe we can find some of this, one of these businesses, and I could talk to him about, you know, maybe working for them. And then we found this place up on the mountain that says "Do not enter," and you'll be shot if you do. And
keep yawning.
He drove right past the wall. Yeah,
I gotta check this out.
Yeah. At that point, I was really freaking out. I started eating some Scooby snacks and all, and they didn't really help too much because it was just crazy. He got out of the car, and there was this guy with a gun, surrounded by like, I don't know, like 40 weed plants, like a lot of them.
Jeez. Right?
And I was just frozen at that point, and I was sitting in the passenger seat, and then the guy said they were talking to each other. I couldn't hear them because I was in the car, and they were kind of far off. And then all of a sudden, the guy pulls the gun out at him, like the guard, I guess. I guess he was a guard. Makes sense. And he escorts the guy back to the car. He gets in the driver's seat, and then I had to put my hands up too. He said it was my idea that we go up there, but I didn't say anything because I was just too scared, you know. I was just like frozen in place. I was freaking out, and so I was just sitting there. I really wanted to say something, but the guy was pointing a gun at me too. Like it was just really scary. I'm sure Cass would understand.
I would have passed out.
Yeah, and so he seems like we were gonna get out of the situation, and the guy was just gonna let us go with like a warning. But then he made a smart aleck remark against the guy, and then the guy said, "You know what? Get out of the car." And then he ran him over.
Oh Jesus!
And then you know, I was still stuck in the passenger seat. So
our mouth has been open for a while. I don't know why.
You know, he started driving away, and then he flipped the car, and then I had to run and hide, and I just hid in a bush, and I heard a lot of gunshots. There was a lot of gunshots and stuff, and I didn't know what was going on. And then I fell down this cliff. I ditched my phone because he kept calling me, so my phone's somewhere out there. I got a new phone though.
Yeah.
I borrowed it from the guy that gave me a ride real quick so I could call you, and then I went and bought one at Digital Den over there, somewhere over there. I don't know where it's at. The guy drove me there. I was running along the highway with no phone, and this guy pulled over. He recognized me, you know, because people tend to do that, and he just gave me a ride because he was coming in the city anyway, so that was nice of him. And then, you know, you kind of know the rest of the story from there. But I don't even know what happened to that guy. Like, I don't know if he got away or got shot. Like, I don't know if I pissed off some people. Like, I didn't do anything.
Who cares what happened to that guy? He was trying to blame it on you.
Yeah, he was trying to blame it all on me, but I don't know if they captured him in a minute. I don't know if he's like, he's pretty good at talking, you know.
Ran him over.
He's good at, yeah, he did run him over.
That's sorry that happened to you, Shaggy.
Yeah, I'm hoping, you know, I saw Elias. Oh yeah, I saw Elias on my way to Polito. I saw Elias on the road, and he needed a ride back. He didn't have a car, so I gave him a ride back to here, and I told him what happened, and he said he knows someone that is up there in that area per se, and he would you know, clear my name for me. So because I was thinking about maybe just taking my van up there and, like, you know, talking it out, like explaining the situation, because, you know, I don't want them to just have one side of it, because I think most people know me around here, and, you know, I'm not really into that stuff. I actually don't even smoke a lot of weed. I'd rather fish or eat a burger. Don't do murder.
Definitely that.
I'm gonna go see what's going up there, but I didn't want to make it seem like I did. Like I could hear what your story. I'm. What the fuck is going on?
Okay. Strategy. Summoning each other well. Fuse each other. Doesn't sound very efficient.
Kira. Elmo doesn't know.
Elmo doesn't know what.
Oh, Elmo probably didn't know how to complete the ritual. We need to sacrifice someone for the ritual. And Elmo probably sacrificed himself.
What about Max?
No.
Ah, Cassandra.
Hey.
Good that you're here. I might need you in a moment.
Yeah.
Could it be Cocky Monster? Could it be a local?
Maybe. C is for cock. Cocky Monster love cock. Nom 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 nom.
You're different than I remember, Cocky Monster.
Would you like Cocky Monster to jog your memory?
He's about to suck your dick, man.
Yes.
Oh!
I was wrong about that.
Are you okay?
Oh shit. Seems like he got you good.
Do you remember Cocky Monster now?
You nearly got cocked out, bro.
Yeah. I remember now.
Hey, sir. At this point, I just had to come.
Yeah,
It's time to duel, Kaiba.
Oh, I was hoping
Come on,
we
Kaiba,
could
kick his
duel
ass. I
once
want to see
Roosters
did
opens.
something wrong in the revive ritual.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Do you think we should wait?
Yes, and hopefully by then, more people will be here.
Okay.
Well, wait
Unless you
for
think
what?
This is it. For Roosters
It's going to
open,
be
of
a
course.
duel.
The what?
The Roosters rest.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for them to open.
Ghetto, would you mind explaining to me what's going on? As
Oh.
far as you're aware?
Well, honestly, it's a bit of a mess. Seems
Long
like Elmo
story.
has summoned his... I'm not sure what that is. His monster. The Cocky Monster. And in the process, he seems to have sacrificed himself as tribute. And well, it seems like... Well, at least, according to Cocky Monster, the only way to bring back Elmo is to duel him. To duel the Cocky Monster.
I think Cocky
So
Monster
you're
will
gonna
win.
have a duel then? Like,
Yeah,
do
seems
duel
that way.
monsters, but right? Not with like guns or anything?
Oh no,
Oh, no.
of course not with
Oh,
guns.
okay, just checking.
I mean, you know what's
I
a
just
You
said
never
something
know in
before.
this town.
Yes, understandable.
They're going to use.
did say that he had to die, though.
What? Who said he had to do today?
Cocky Monster said that he had to die by this man for Elmo to come back.
Wait, he did.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
I didn't hear that part. He just told me we needed to duel.
Nah, he said that you need to kill him for Elmo to come back.
Like I said, Cassandra, I think something went wrong.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
We're trying to figure out what Hayden and I have two theories.
Well, what exactly was this ritual that happened?
Complicated story. I mean, we could say it if we like walk somewhere.
All right.
So we're going to wait here 2.5 hours?
Do we know what's going on then?
I hear that there's only like 2 people.
The Rooster's Rest opens in 1 hour.
Plotted out that we wanted everyone to meet at the the crypt, which is
I'm so sorry. I cannot hear what you are saying.
sorry. That's my fault. So I think you know how it started because Elmo, wherever he is now, twatted out that he wanted people to come to the graveyard, and that's when I took a photo of him in front of the crypt. And over the course of several minutes, many people also showed up. There was probably 15 to 20 by the end. It was quite a large group.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people.
We descended into the crypt, and there was some kind of thing drawn on the ground with candles surrounding it. And Elmo
It was
asked
blood.
us all to...
It was blood. Elmo took blood from someone and put it on the ground.
Okay, well...
Sorry, hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, you're good. You're good. Hey, you're a witness too. You can explain some events.
Oh.
They're trying to figure out what went wrong, and I'm trying to help, but I wasn't there, so I can't give. So we're trying to. They're telling me what happened.
So after there was the mark on the ground, Elmo asked us all to sit in a circle and meditate with him. And then he performed some kind of ritual where he moved around and danced and laid down, and it was quite weird. And then he asked everyone to think wholesome thoughts. And he had us do that for, a minute or so. And then he said that he wasn't sure if it had worked, and he wanted to go to the apartments to see if he could find Cookie Monster. And then after he left, everybody sort of lost faith and left. But I soon got a message, and then I went around the corner and I found whatever that is. And so far, Hayden and I have two theories about what might have happened. Number one is, although I'm very good friends with Elmo, I felt conflicted by the whole thing because I'm not very comfortable with necromancy or anything like that for obvious reasons. So I was trying to think about non-wholesome things. But there was also a woman there offering to sell her body to any men that wanted her. And so we're not sure which of those two contributing factors might... Hi, Cookie Monster.
Hi.
Are you
So,
waiting
Cassandra.
for roosters to open?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we were going to duel.
You and Cookie Monster?
Yes, and impossible. I just wanted you to say a few things first.
Like what? You want me to do my preparer thing? My spell preparer that rejects evil presences?
Let me send you a message about what I want you to say. You
okay.
can tell me if it's doable or not.
Okay. What the fuck does he want me to say? So here's what I'm tempted to do. I'm tempted to text Elias and ask if Elias would mind calling the police because he is not here, and I'm worried that if somebody here...
Hope it doesn't offend you. Usually, I have a friend here who does that.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, much appreciated. Where's Cookie Monster?
I love Karakaiba. I'm tempted to text.
Oh, Cookie's dead.
I do.
I guess you went for Jewel.
Cookie Monster.
Dead.
Seems you're far too weak. It's like you've run out of life points before we even started the duel.
See this for Cookie.
Well done.
Wow. Looks like we better call this in.
Okay, so we're calling 911 anyway.
Damn, I missed it. You killed him already?
He kind of just collapsed.
Yeah. Might be starving.
He didn't have enough cookies.
The Cookie Monster starved?
Yeah,
But apparently.
ironic.
I guess he didn't eat enough cocks for breakfast. That's when the music plays.
Wow, wow, wow. Should we call EMS?
Yes, already did.
Easy peasy.
I'm tempted to tell the police, but I don't really know what I would tell them. Is the only reason why I haven't texted Elias to, like, the information and then asked him to do it, because I was worried that if somebody here did it,
That 1 minute
Cookie
late,
Monster
kicking
was
that
gonna
door down.
shoot them or something. I'm so sorry you didn't get your digital.
Cocky Monster, what happened?
Well,
He
it's
did just
fine.
sort of
It's mainly for
collapsed.
him anyway.
EMS are on the way, or at least they were called.
Are they
Oh, not
qualified
so.
to deal with something like this?
Cock.
I don't think the EMS can help with that. I think I think we needed to look up the yellow pages.
Yellow pages. Let's get that glory gaping whatever the fuck her name.
Laura Gapes. I don't
Yeah,
think,
let's get Laura
I don't
Gapes
think
over
she
here.
wants anything to do with this.
I'll call her.
Yeah. If I were looking at this as like a ritual gone wrong,
That's what EMS
from
is.
what they've told me, here's what I would say. Is
Oh.
I would... What the fuck?
Oh, she's died.
Cookie Monster.
It's cocky.
It's Cocky
Cocky?
Monster. He
Cocky
eats
monster.
cocks.
Cocky or cucky?
Yep.
Is
Cocky
either...
Monster.
I don't know where that blood came from,
Penis. Okay.
and so that might be a factor, or I think what they said were right was the Max was thinking negative thoughts, and because he was thinking negative thoughts, that affected the ritual, is what I would say if I was looking at this for like a real spiritual ritual. I mean, something as complicated as bringing back the dead, any little thing out of place.
Starve. Wait, you didn't feed him.
You should have got a burger shot then. You know their hours and our hours.
No, he only eats dick.
Sorry, I'm just
Yeah,
taking
sorry,
a break
I
from the
think
crowd.
it's
There's a lot. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
well, we appreciate your customership. Okay, guys, we're open.
Yay.
Damn, you telling me that we waited this long for a duel and then he faints before it happens?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Get some weird diagrams.
Damn
Feel
pretty good
those
sandwiches, but it's better than nothing.
Thank you for helping Cocky Monster.
You're
Cocky
welcome.
Monster appreciates you.
Yeah, just make sure to eat. Don't be too
Yep.
picky with your food.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't eat anything with bumps on it.
Okay, good luck, guys. Stay safe.
Two.
I'm good.
So is the door about to go down?
Hey, Shaggy.
Alright. Just
You're
Jill.
like
Oh.
a bunch of glass.
Hey,
Looks like we're good
Elias.
to go.
Great
What time
guys.
is it?
Alright.
Hey, Elias.
Shaggy, come with me.
1900.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're about to open.
Where?
Perhaps we should go
Yeah,
inside.
they did open.
Oh, excuse me.
Doesn't mean we can't do the Jill.
I can't hear anything. That glass is insane.
I don't know. Wow, is everyone here to order food or something? Fuck. What?
Well, they were kind of all waiting outside.
We're going to watch a
What
Jill.
the fuck is happening?
You wanna go?
I don't
over
know,
here
we
or
promised to
something?
fight.
Yeah. I want to just chill over there. I gotta sort this.
So I can tell you what's happening from what I understand.
Let's not do that. I mean, I don't. You are really.
Hell is popping in here.
Hey,
Holy everybody.
You were really what? Mm?
Huh.
Fine.
All right. Not the biggest table. But I guess we can both take a corner. All right.
I don't know.
Cassandra, when you're ready, perhaps
Oh,
you can
right.
go up to the microphone.
Where's the microphone? Oh, up to
Over
there.
Just over there.
Yeah. Make sure you're yelling.
All right.
Are you
time is
performing right now?
No. They want me to say something before the duel.
7:25.
What duel? What the hell?
I'll tell you in a moment. It's time to duel.
There we go. All right.
Okay, so
Oh, this is a.
yeah, it's a dual monsters to duel.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Who's
Thanks.
here to talk to me?
Hey there.
Where's your friend? Hello.
He's this guy.
Can you hear Cookie Monster?
Oh, okay.
I told you I
see
recognize
that
him.
one.
Yes, I can hear you.
Tell him to stay here. Or
All
he's
right.
banned. Okay. Well, actually, you both are technically banned.
Okay, it's time.
Including
Show me
you.
what you've got.
But I'll talk to you first.
Sure.
Yes, I was hoping
I've
you'd
said
get
this
up
before
here.
and I'll say it again. Anything Yu-Gi-Oh related,
Oh,
anything
shit.
Yu-Gi-Oh,
I see.
Mr. B, just handle the kitchen.
even like parallel,
Help on the ball. Just things.
takes priority.
All right. Guess we're going to try to make. I don't know what's going on.
What? How you doing? What is this, Joe? I didn't pay money to see this.
No, no
Shadow
one
Realm's
paid
acting up.
money to see this. This was
Exactly.
free.
I'm kidding.
All right, Cocky Monster. Looks like I'll place 2 cards face down. I'll play a monster face down defense mode. Your move.
Hello.
It is Cookie Monster's turn. Cookie Monster draw.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
thank you. I don't do those.
It's a monster card. Cookie Monster summons Max in attack position.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh, damn, Max.
Max.
Oh no, not again.
Oh my god.
People don't get toys in
Defense.
You can't summon a monster in face-up defense position.
Cookie
How
Monster
interesting.
No, he was in
turn.
attack
She
position.
is for cock.
No attack.
Cookie Monster, what's happening?
All right. My move.
Max, you didn't attack.
I draw.
I'm a pacifist.
Hmm.
Max, you suck. Everything good with you?
Looks like we'll have to turn this up. Pump up the power of my monsters. Of course, myself. I'm sure you've seen this one.
I'll get one when I come back because I want to see if I have enough.
Straight from the Rooster's Reef, of course. And now, I'll activate my magic card. Pot of weed.
That is disgusting.
Remember an hour and a half ago when I said I was gonna go to sleep?
Holy hell, you are a strong duelist.
Ugh.
Not the
Holy
strongest.
That was a lie,
Power of my
apparently.
monsters.
That's too many gems.
Max, you can't do nothing against that man.
Hope you've got enough attack power. Place another card face down. Your move, Cocky Monster.
Max, my monster, where are you going?
No idea, let me go play. Don't be a puss.
The smoke defeated me. It went straight to my lungs.
Cookie Monster draws.
Max got sent to the graveyard.
Cookie Monster places Hayden in attack position.
God damn it! Stop pulling real people.
Not exactly the team I wanted to be on that day.
Cookie Monster sets down 2 cards in face down. Now, Hayden, attack Kaiba's monster.
Well, what kind of attack do you have?
We should get some.
Hmm. Well, unfortunately for you,
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can reimburse you on the spot as well.
seems like your, what is it, Hayden, isn't strong enough to penetrate my giant soldier of stone. You've forgotten that I powdered up with my pot of weed. You have to do better than that, Cocky
That's
Monster.
impossible.
I've been training to get past that. I'm out.
You doing okay? Okay.
Cookie Monster ends his turn.
Alright. My move. I draw. Huh. Tell me, Cocky Monster. How much do you like cock?
You good guys doing okay over here?
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
cock,
Cass, I'm
small
doing
cock.
fine.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on
Did you
somebody.
just checking in?
How interesting. Well, seems you've chosen the wrong place to start a duel then. You realize where you are.
Yeah.
Yes, it's right. The home of the cock. You couldn't possibly
Wait.
hope to stand against this much
Oh
cock.
no.
Okay.
The winged dragon around?
Now, one of my most powerful cards. I play the credit card.
Okay, that's pretty
Excuse
good.
me.
That's pretty good.
Not the credit card. No.
How quickly can you make cock in a boxes?
Pretty quick way. How many do you need?
How many can I get?
How much money do you have?
How many people are there here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let's just make it easy. Let's go for 10.
10. Take over the boxes. Do you want food with them all? What do you want? Just
Does anyone want food?
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
I would take a little bit. I'm a vegetarian.
Just mix it up.
Alright, 5 ramen, 5 tea.
Sure.
10 boxes in total.
Sounds good to me.
Perfect. Very generous of you two, you know. It's not for everybody. Very nice.
So this is the fight that we came here for?
You doing okay?
I mean,
Oh,
he's
it's
just
not
buying
over.
us food.
No. He's using his most powerful card, his credit card.
It's Cookie Monster's play.
Alright.
What do you guys think he's gonna do?
Seems like it might take a turn for this to get underway. Well, you better be ready. It's your move, Cocky Monster.
Cocky Monster's draw. Another Max card. Max, get back here.
Max is the only
Max,
person
yeah.
whose name they.
All of them.
Huh.
Where is Hayden? I got
Surely.
another
Well,
Hayden.
you're only allowed to have the 3
Maxed
copy
out
of a
by
cookie
now.
card per deck, so theoretically you should only have 3.
True.
Max, get back up here.
Maybe if that's all of them. Maybe Freya's all of them.
Maybe.
I don't feel comfortable, but I'm here.
Alright, I got 5 tea there for you if you want to box them up, or I don't know what you want to do.
It's too bad.
Time to power
Are you
up
quite
on
done?
Max and Hayden.
With what?
It's one of your own.
No way.
No.
A pot of weed.
And the tea.
Holy hell, is
That was my first magic card. Time for another one. Pot of weed.
No way. How many of these do you have?
Again, theoretically it's a 3.
I have another one. Pot of weed.
God damn it. This can't be legal.
He played all 3 pots of weed.
Well, the odds of him drawing all of those,
where's
he must
Shaggy?
not have shuffled that deck very well at all.
What's this?
And to two Maxes were really close to each other
What
too.
is this? A special ability?
Guess what?
Rhymes with a Hayden card.
Ethan, is
Cocky.
this what you were expecting when you heard the duel?
Sacrifice Kaiba.
This is what I was expecting. I've seen one of Kikika's duels before.
Wait, that's impossible.
Surely that's not legal.
Sacrifice him.
Fourth pot of weed is actually not legal.
Oh, right,
It actually is not legal.
Back here.
Which means he should be disqualified.
I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
Hey, what game is this? Is this like...
For the 5th pot of weed?
Can I get a
What is this game?
The duel monsters.
Hayden attacks you.
This is sorry. But might have been in middle school.
Let's get through my giant soldier stone first.
Well, you see, my Hayden has been training, and he has the ability to attack you directly.
Ooh.
Better
No
hold
way.
that card.
Alright, I'll take over.
Ah, not this time.
Yeah,
What she said. Alright.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's pretty much just studying everything you do and being able to copy exactly what you do. That's my plan.
Huh, how interesting. But it's too bad, Cocky Monster. Seems like your max Doesn't have any attack power.
This is true.
Cocky monster ends his turn. It's your turn, Kaiba.
Alright. Get ready. I draw. Seems like this might just be the card I need.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. I play the minimum card. The smallest card. Just the minimum. How about that? What is this card, you're wondering? Well, you're about to find out. Now I activate the magic card. Mind control. Now your max is mine.
Oh damn, the weakest one
No,
of all of us.
not Max.
Sure, one of them, any of them. It doesn't matter.
Super weird.
It's fine. But this next move will blow your mind. As I activate the magic card, polymerization. Now the power of Min and Max, we can summon the ultimate card, the Grinder.
Oh no.
Not the grinder.
Some issues.
Yes, he's too busy grinding. He doesn't even realize. Get up here.
Are you alright?
Ride bike.
Holy shit.
Oh damn.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh damn.
Get up, fat grinder.
Like that.
Alright. Now, the Grinder with the power of the Min and the Max. Attack its Max, destroying it. That's you.
No, my Max. Ah. You're strong, Kaiba.
Your move, cocky monster.
Cocky monster. Draws from your deck.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Is that even legal?
No, no,
They're
no.
trying to steal from me. You know what they say about stealing.
Like, wait, 5 seconds.
Guess what?
What?
It's another pot of wheat.
No
So,
way.
again, physically impossible, but okay. Let's go with it.
We're not hiring.
We're not hiring. Yeah, but it's not hiring.
Hello?
Holy shit, he's still going. Doesn't stop. The weight is too powerful.
It's time, Kaiba. This is it. Hayden. Use your special ability and attack Kaiba directly. Again.
What?
That's right. My Hayden
Yeah,
has been
seems you're
training while
mistaken.
you were buying cock winner boxes.
Seems you've forgotten that you're Hayden. Well, he still doesn't have any attack power. Nice attack.
When you stand on it.
What is happening?
I activate my face down trap card and use polymerization.
Ooh, well, that's not a trap card.
I think that's a magic card, but sure.
No, no,
I'll allow
no.
it.
Yeah. That's 100% a magic card. You cannot use. You can't use that.
Dinosaur. What did he even fuse?
Hayden, I don't know what to do.
I
Honestly.
sacrifice Hayden and all these weights that he has been
Good
training.
to see you, Brandon.
Goodness.
I'm sure you have heard of the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
What? No way.
This is the Blue Eyes White Dinosaur. It's far superior to the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
More superior than the Blue Eyes White Dragon. No way. I don't believe it. Let's see how he faces against my Grinder.
I activate his ability upon placement. The Grinder comes to my side.
What?
Oh.
What ability is this? Are you sure that's how it works?
Hey man, wanna do some oxy?
Oh, yep.
No way.
Yeah, that would do it.
Hello, can I have a ramen, please?
With a toy,
Oh,
Well,
so
this is my
smash.
final turn, Kaiba. This is the end.
That's easy.
Well, I have 6 more
All
to
of you,
open, so
attack Kaiba.
one more
You're saving
doesn't
that
make a
amount by
difference.
safety.
How do we want to attack him?
Go ahead and swipe. I'll give
Oh,
you.
that's too bad.
Allows
Seems like you've forgotten about my trap
to go
card.
to a ship. I'll give you mine as well.
No!
Gertie has a ramen with
Huh. Seems like you've forgotten. All of those pot of weed cards. How many is it now? 4, 5. You've forgotten who you are. Have you looked in the mirror recently? You're the cocky monster. With that much weed, you've left yourself vulnerable to the munchies.
No!
Yes, that's right.
Nom, 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 nom,
My
nom.
trap
I need
card.
to-
Ultimate
nom, nom,
capture.
nom, nom.
Yes, the ultimate counter. Hope you have enough food. Enough cock in the boxes. Tell me, cocky monster, how much cock have you had lately?
None. None.
Exactly. Now, I wonder, how much cock can a cocky monster take?
Huh?
Dinosaur will sacrifice his cock for you. For the greater good.
Now watch, for my final move. Huh. How long do you think I've been in Los Santos? I've searched far and wide for rare cards. And well, bet you didn't even know about the hidden piece. The hidden piece of the one and only Exodia. Prepare as I summon Exodia's third leg.
No!
Okay.
And now,
Not the third
let's see
leg.
just how much cock you can take.
No!
Well, looks like this is over.
I feel no.
Ghetto Kaiba wins.
But of course, I'm Ghetto Kyber at the end of the day.
By the way, look at
The strongest duelist in Los Santos.
Kaiba's pay to win.
Take me back. Take me
I
back.
was supposed to
master.
be on your side. Yeah, things got mixed up there.
Very impressive.
No, nice job, good, but is he okay?
There's a tray right here. By the
Oh, yeah,
way,
we actually need EMS.
I think you destroyed him so badly you might need EMS for him.
Yeah, we actually need EMS.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually dead.
Yeah, you actually killed him, man.
You dueled him so hard he died, Kaiba.
Wow.
Didn't realize this was the she just had a
really are
duel.
too powerful.
Looks like you've seen it here first. It truly is too much cock.
Yep.
Alright. Swallowed 5
Can't
points.
even handle infinity cock. What a loser.
Alright, well.
Where did Shaggy go?
You should have ate more cock.
Yeah, could you going good? Can you get me one tea, please?
I don't think you need enough.
Yeah.
You should have sacrificed Kaiba.
Security guy.
Alright, if you just swipe right there for
What
me.
happened?
Max, are you okay?
I'll get you your
What happened?
Max, you good?
Why am I on the floor?
I don't know. Can you get up?
I think so. What happened? I just woke up on the floor.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to that food?
Why am I coughing?
Oh, did it?
You was used, man.
Yeah,
You was
You
used.
were Digital Monsters cookie card.
Thank you, Kyla.
Cook in the boxes and stuff.
Oh, much
I was a
appreciated.
card.
So there's 5 tea, 5 ramen.
Yes.
What happened to Cookie Monster?
He
Yeah, he died.
lost the Digital.
He
Oh,
died.
if anyone wants a cock in a box, I bought 10.
Okay.
God. Where?
Think here. Some have tea, some have ramen.
Yep. Lucky dip. Good luck.
Can we use the cock boxes to revive Cocky Monster?
No.
Yeah, that's the thing.
he went to the
According
hospital.
to Cocky
He died.
Monster, this had to happen. For Elmo to
Are
live.
any of the ramens vegetarian?
That is true. He did say you needed to kill him.
I tell you what, no, but I
Also
can
haven't
make you
seen
up
Elmo
one
since-
and then just replace it. How does that
Okay,
sound?
that sounds great.
Elmo-
Thank you very much. I'm so
Elmo
sorry for
died.
the trouble.
Hey, no trouble. I'll get that done. Hold on.
Holy hell. Did everybody grab the food that Kaiba bought?
Yes, sir.
There's still a bunch more boxes in there, Kaiba was very nice and got 5 tea and
Max,
5
go
ramen.
get some food, Max. You need it. You was used. You need it. I was used. I
I'll
was
take
on
a
the wrong
couple
team.
more cock in my box.
Holy hell. Greedy.
I'm a huge Yu-Gi-Oh nerd.
By the way, Mr.
I'll
Kaiba.
stay up an extra
Pleasure
couple
having you in
hours
here
for
using our
Yu-Gi-Oh.
arena.
Oh, you said it was good.
No, it was a good show. No, you fought very well.
Oh, much appreciated.
Alright.
No worries, no
I'm the
worries.
strongest duelist in Los Santos after all.
Fought very.
sure
There
you
you go.
are.
Your vegetable ramen is on the tray alongside the
that
cock.
so?
Thank you so much.
No worries. Glory to the
course.
cock.
Oh
Have a
my
great
god,
night.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She was really excited for the ramen.
I'm so
She was really
sorry.
excited.
Second
My
time
muscle
he's brought up
spasm.
roosters.
God.
It's okay.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
That was something.
I'm so scared. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Have a salad.
Mm.
What in Mexico?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that. Is there anything I can do to make it up to you?
No, it's all good.
You can do
apologize.
it.
$1,000.
It's $1,000
No,
bucks?
no, you're fine. It's okay.
I'm so sorry, but wasn't muscles.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I feel bad though.
It happens. Muscle spasms happen.
That hasn't happened to me in a little while.
Are we sure EMS is called? Because like we've been here a while.
They'll take a while. Well done, Kaiba. Well done.
It's fine. Here, you're doing. That's what I deserve.
Is that all of it?
It would appear so.
Ethan?
It looks like all of your friends took
After
Alright,
EMS
looks good.
gets here, would you mind just driving me back to the
Didn't want to let
apartments? I
food
need
to
to
go to
get some
waste.
sleep.
Hell yeah.
Sure.
Thank you.
Can't have that happen, especially not on Rooster's rest ground.
Exactly.
Do you have a bunch of receipts on
You
this
don't
one?
have I could a couple, but like I could save it more. Like
Is there really a point to save up more?
it's more satisfying.
Yeah, but then you go longer gaps between your payday.
I'm okay. I mean, I just did it relatively recently. Like this is so. Like I started to today with 0 receipts, I think. So I just got my payday the other day, so I'll be fine. I just.
What's your name? Cabal? Kabai?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, you
Oh, my
don't
name.
have to give
Ghetto
me.
Kaiba.
You don't have to give me a ride if you don't want to. I can go out to the taxi or something.
As long as my car's not stolen, I'll
Ghetto
give you a ride.
Kaiba.
Hmm.
As long as my car's not stolen, I'll give you a ride.
Alright, thank you. I should make a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh shirts for
Can I help
my
you?
V-Ride.
It's still out front.
Oh, another apprentice. Huh. Like to see you try.
You can only hear one half of that conversation. Oh my god.
All right.
Sir, why are you face planted on my table?
Because I beat him in a duel so hard he died.
I thought the EMS came specifically for
No.
him earlier.
Yeah, that was
No?
before.
Yeah.
Again?
He died again. Yeah.
Sir, why?
He got dueled too hard. Yeah.
Yeah, you can choke on too much cock.
And I'll give you tea and meet me up in the kitchen.
Thank you.
Over checking.
Where are the damn ambulances?
Hey, Max. I'm so sorry. It didn't seem like it was much help. I don't know what I could have done. I'm so sorry.
No, I come over here.
Oh, if they don't come soon. Might have to take
Oh, I'm sorry, my text messages weren't clear either. It's been a bit of a
No. You're totally fine. Like, you're in a situation. I just needed to know, like, if I should come or not, was basically, like, what I was asking.
What I worry about is, I worry about, like, asking people to come when I don't really know whether almost serious or not, you know?
Right, yeah.
If it just turned out to be a
get
fun
it.
party, then I don't want you to have to leave your booth for that, because I'm so excited for your new business and everything.
I get it. I mean, I've been working my booth for a while, so I wouldn't mind a change of pace at this point, but, yeah, it just seemed like there was some supernatural stuff going on, and I would have loved to help out if I could. I just, yeah, I'm so sorry it wasn't more help.
No, it's okay. Like I said, I wanted to film it for you, but
Yeah,
something
no,
happened and
you're
my camera
totally
glowed
good.
bright white, and then they rushed over to me and they're like, "You, Hayden will tell you. Hayden, tell her about my camera."
Your camera? It was
What
glowing
happened in the
white
crypt?
in my eyes.
Curious. Who called it in?
Might have been either Charleston or Greg. They're the ghost of the crypt. They
I don't
could
know,
have
but
just
it
been
was,
messing with
it
you.
was white. It was like
forgot my tape.
White, like the back of my hat. You know, white.
Hey,
Crazy.
did either of you call it in?
No, but I thought someone did.
Yeah, someone did call it in. I think he left.
There were lights on outside, weren't there?
Yeah, I did. You just saw flashing lights.
Yes.
Call EMS. They drove right by. They didn't even stop.
Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah, I was out. I've been
Did no
outside
one
on
call
top, and they
EMS?
They just drove right by. So maybe give them another call.
Money, I'll pay you in cash, but I don't have money in the bank.
Kaiba, it was nice to see you again, but I think it's just time for me to head back to the apartments.
Ah, of course.
Just pay for it and I'll
Pleasure
give you
as
cash,
always.
because they don't take cash.
See you next time.
Hello, how are you?
I'm not saying that. It freaks me out.
Right now. Is that possible?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, did you just wanted to do a quick lap to be like, alright, is there anyone else I need to know that I should say something to? But it don't see Max, so if you're good, I'm ready to go.
I want to check Twatter.
Hold on.
Who knows?
Hello?
Hi, I seen your ad for the paranormal.
Mm-hmm.
We were out taking a drive at the lighthouse, and on top of this mountain up here, we saw a fucking ghost.
What?
Yeah, there was like the upper torso. It looked like a woman in a hoodie. It was all white, and it was just flashing in and out of existence for me. And on the mountain, there was like letters written in blood that said Saab, S-A-A-B, and now they've all disappeared.
Well, when did you see the letters?
Why?
It looked like they disappeared just after midnight.
Hmm.
I got photos of
I've heard of
both.
this. I've
There's
heard
a
of, yeah, I've heard of
photo on
us.
Twitter.
I've heard of us as a specific
God.
ghost that appears on
flashbacks
a
of
mountain
yesterday.
at a very specific time.
Wait, really? Holy
I've
shit!
actually heard of that.
Because that was freaky as shit. Do you know?
Yeah,
do you know
I'll
what the
check
Saab word
Twitter.
is?
don't, unfortunately. Yeah,
Okay.
but I've legitimately heard of this before. So that's actually something that happens during a very specific time on that very specific mountain.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I have someone who's gonna take me up there at some point. We're just waiting for the timing to be right.
Oh wow. Yeah, we were just driving over here by the lighthouse, and my buddy's like, "What's on that mountain?" And I'm like, "Dude, I think it's just like someone having a campfire or something." And then we climbed up here and saw it, and it scared the shit out of us.
Yeah, that's dope as hell. Unfortunately, I think it's probably gone now, but I'm gonna try to catch it again at some point, and I'll just try to do more research on it and all of that.
Yeah, if you could, and then post it to Twitter or whatever, let me know, because that'd be something that I'd be interested in hearing about.
We'll do. What's your name? I'll save your number and to text you.
Eddie D.
Eddie D.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Bye. Do. Eddie D. Ghost.
That might be a good spot for the ghost tour.
Yeah, I had someone that was so the problem is that ghost appears at a very specific time. This is so the timing would have to be really good for the ghost tours. Someone was gonna take me up there at some point because I've heard of this. Hey, well, what's up? I just saw your text.
I know. I just saw your picture. I was sorry. I was distracted by everything that was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird day for me, man. Looks like a weird day for you too.
Yeah, it's been like the energy's been weird today.
Yep. Yeah. Definitely been one of those days. Hey, I'm still gonna find those guys that were rude to you at some point.
That's really not necessary.
You didn't really give me a lot to go on, though,
I didn't have a lot to go on. There was a lot of people. I did remember one thing about them, and it wasn't that big of a deal. It just let me slightly embarrassed. That's all.
Yeah, it's. I mean.
You want milk?
No.
He's a cocky monster.
Yeah, truly, don't worry about it. But I really appreciate the concern.
Well, I'm going to turn around.
Anything for you, Cass. You've been nothing but awesome to me.
Hold on. I just.
I'm stuck
sorry,
here.
I just saw.
Yeah.
You're stuck here?
Yeah, for a little while. But meanwhile, I had to take down my my ad because
Oh,
phone's
no.
been blowing up. I think Puck, the actual
The
cab
taxi
driver, in the
driver,
city,
yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a little mad at me, and I think I'm gonna have to deal with him at some point.
Yeah, no. He was one of the first people I met in this city. He drove me around, and then while I was in his car, a cop pointed a gun at us and told us to get out. And then they arrested him and said, "Ma'am, you're free to go."
I think you told me that story. Yeah, that sounds like Puck.
I've not called Puck since.
Yeah. If you ever need a cab, just just hit me up, and I'll give you a car and some money, because that's what I do.
Ethan's about to give me a ride back to the apartment so I can, because I think it's about bedtime for me. Technically, I was gonna go sleep like an hour ago.
It's getting close to that time for me too. All right, well, it was great seeing you again, Cass.
It was nice seeing you.
Glad you had an interesting day.
Yeah, but pretty much just the last hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah. A whole bunch of nothing and then everything at once. Yep.
Yeah, it just happened to be, I happened to have played a little Duel Monsters in middle school, so, yeah.
Oh, were you competing in that?
No. They just asked me to say the intro, but because his friend usually says it and stutters the D on purpose, so they asked me to do it.
No, that's actually perfect. All right,
But yeah, no. I know a little bit about what was going on, but it seems like the hope was like a sacrifice, but no, not really, and the ritual, but it didn't work, but it did. It's complicated. Yep, there he is.
Alright.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I gotta talk to him.
Yeah, I hope to see you again sometime soon. Alright, we're ready to go? I'm so sorry about that. Oh my fucking...
Yeah, you did.
I don't want him to see me. I don't want to talk to Puck. I don't want to...
It just when you were both the guys that got out of that yellow Ranger covered in blood.
I didn't even notice that, yeah. This is, sometimes it's only from my eyes though, so I didn't want to say anything.
I want to stop by the bank because we're right here, or just go to the apartments.
Did you just go to the apartments? Thank you, though. Thank you for everything today. Alright, yep. We're gonna go back to the apartments, and I think I know exactly who to raid, because I looked it up and I was like, alright, he is. Oh, no, wait, but Elias is still streaming. I mean, we gotta raid Elias. That's who we've gotta raid. But I also found Ghetto Kaiba's stream, so I followed him and I'll raid him at some point. But yeah, Elias is fantastic, man.
All right, have a good rest.
So
and,
thank
get
you
to work on
so
that
much.
Business proposal.
Yeah.
Presentation.
Bye.
Yeah, take care.
Okay. Alrighty then. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out with me. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and then let me just get everything set up for the raid. Just double checking. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Elias. He's great. He came and stopped by earlier, so this is the least I could do, especially since he did a bunch of gift subs. Yeah, no, Elias is great. Elias is one of my favorite people on the server. But I don't get to hang out with him as much as I would like to. So everybody go, say hi, be nice. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, and I really hope to see you again sometime soon. Bye-bye.